Hello. Oh, God, I'm massive on Twitch. What's going on there? Let's fix that. Hello, I'm down here now. That's good, isn't it? Welcome in, folks. How is it going? Let's do a little welcome into everyone. Leopard's here. Look, just okay, fucking piling in there. Hello, Leopard. Hello, Manic-Eye. Hello, Nightlight as well. First in the chat. Before I was live, actually, though, it doesn't really count. Hello, Manic-Eye. First in the chat when I was live. Gundy, good morning. Welcome in. TN, good morning. Welcome in. Stormwalker on YouTube. Good morning. Welcome in. Lovely to see us. How's it going, folks? A couple of things before we get going. Ultra, welcome in. How's it going? Massive on Twitch. I'm massive on Twitch, How we doing, folks? A little bit of housekeeping and stuff before we get going, I think. Sophie as well, welcome in. Everyone's coming in, look. Sleep on a raised car bed. Very good stuff, Sophie. Before we get started, I fixed my encoding thing. You know, I was having problems encoding H.265 on. I encode my VODs H.265 because it's small file size. If I'm doing a 6.5 hour long VOD, it's a bit unsustainable to do it in like AV1 or I want to do other sort of like ProRes or whatever. Anyway, how are the music levels in relation to my voice? By the way, are they all right? If that's for Twitch people, there's. I fixed it, and do you know what it was? I was updating. I've got an NVIDIA graphics card, and I've got an AMD CPU. Okay, so I was updating my chipset drivers last week. AMD. And yesterday I found out that for some reason it's installed Adrenaline software. Now, AMD's Adrenaline software is for people who've got AMD graphics cards, I assume. And basically that was overriding my NVIDIA graphics card stuff, which is nonsense. That's properly nonsense. Welcome into the person on YouTube. I please, English only. I don't understand what that says. It could be something horrible. I have no idea. Welcome into you though. That's Hindi. I've translated it. It says, "Who are you?" I'm BapyCal. Welcome in. You can call me Cal though. That's good stuff. Get that out bright and early. Lovely stuff. So yeah, I fixed that. So that's all sorted now. So I've not got that sort of stress in my life anymore. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop up my eyes. Good stuff. It is good, that, isn't it? They don't know him like they don't, do they? That is the version from Fallout 76, though, not the sort of original version. But that's fine. It translates to pro play. Fuck off. Does that sound like I'm reading from an audiobook today? Is that a good thing, Sophie? Or not? Just double check. Can we hear this? I'm going to pause the music. Can we hear the menu going tick, 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 tick as I go through the options? I just want to double check, make sure we can hear that properly. We can. Good stuff. Okay. A little bit of a boo-boo with the VOD yesterday, where for some reason the first 2 hours of it didn't have any game audio, despite the fact that you could all quite clearly hear the game audio. I've done a little test recording this morning when I booted up the game. It looks like it should be okay. I've tried publishing the VOD while I'm streaming it. For some reason, it won't let me. I'll try it again, though. I click publish and it just doesn't do anything. Which is good. So I genuinely won't be able to tell if it does it again. If it does it again, good morning, Nocturnal, welcome in, how's it going? If it does it again and I watch the VOD and there's no fucking game audio, I'm not going to be happy. We'll have to go without music. I think it might be OBS's like fucking up the VOD track or something like that. I'm not sure, because you can all hear it, but it doesn't show up in the recording. So what I might do now actually is boot up the game. Let's get into the game. What I'm going to do, we'll get into the game for a bit. I'm going to stop recording on OBS, okay? And then I'm just going to watch that and see if it's got game audio. And if it does, we're good to go. I'll start recording again, and it's all good. I won't have to stop the stream or anything like that, though. So that's all fine. Okay, you can hear the game audio. That's good. Let's get going, folks.
Haven't heard from you in a while. That Brahmin still got 2 heads?
Is someone taking my camp spot? Oh, you bastard, Twolfster. Feral. Jesus Christ. Folks, we're joining another server. We're joining another server, folks, it's fine. We'll turn the music up a little bit, actually, as well. So the other thing that I wanted to say today, and you may have noticed in the stream title, it says backseats will never see the light of heaven, which is not my quote, it's Nermo's quote. And I'm just stealing it, which is fine. I'm sure they'll be all right with it. How about this? I've got an idea. I've got an idea for a system.
Haven't heard from you in a while.
You prick.
That
Has it put me in the
Brahma
same
still got
fucking
2
server?
heads?
Fucking has as well, hasn't it? Right, we'll fucking try it again then. Let's go into the atomic shop actually, and then come back out of it, because that used to be a thing where it'd put you in a different server if you did that. Oh, are you in Gundy? I might join you then if you're in. If it doesn't work this time, I've got a system for backseaters, folks. How about this? How do we feel about this? And this is gonna go for people who've just come in, and this is gonna go for people who have been here for 6 years.
Hey, was that the Brahmin I heard?
I can't
Everything
believe it.
all right out there?
Can't believe it. I can't believe it. We're joining Gundy, folks. Backseating. Frowned upon in here. I've got the no backseating tag on. I've also got it in the chat rules. So here's my system. If you backseat the first time, if you're new here, if you backseat for the first time and you're new here, you just get a little, please no backseat. It does say it in the chat rules. It does also say it in the stream title today.
Haven't heard from you in a while. That Brahmin still got 2 heads?
If someone backseats a second time, or from then on, basically from then on, you get one free sort of go. If anyone backseats from then on, it's a 10-minute timeout. Okay, who's been here 6 years then? On and off. Jules Stripe's been here on and off for 6 years. I think they were my second ever follower, on a different account though. Good morning, Snowballs. We're not backseating today. No. I'm explaining the new rules. Okay. First one, you get a free go. If you're new here, that is. I'm not going leopard coming in going, oh, I'm do this, and then going, oh, I got a free go. No, fuck off. You know the rules, mate. I can excuse people who may be new here. That's fine. I mean, I can't really actually excuse people who are new here, but at the same time, I don't want to be like really fucking hammering down on it immediately, sort of thing. Tolerate backseat butcher. Yeah, exactly, Manikai. So 10-minute timeout if you backseat. However, and this is the kicker. If you backseat and you're wrong, because that happens. The amount of time people backseat and people tell me what to do and then they're wrong. It's a 24-hour timeout. You're gone for a day, a whole day, and there's no ambiguity. There's no ambiguity with someone going, I think you do this, unless I've specifically asked. Because saying something like, I think you do this, is sort of a given. Otherwise you wouldn't be telling me what to do. You wouldn't be telling me to do that unless you thought that was the case. So there's no sort of wiggle room there, I think. So loud. What do we make of that, folks? Is that fair? Melonheads, Golden Gulper. What do we make of that? Copyright music, isn't it? Yeah, it's on the VOD track though, Knocknall, so it's fine. It's on the VOD track. It won't come up in the VOD. Is that a fair system, folks? Sorry, hang on. I'm all over the place here. Are we okay with that? Can we sanction that? Because if there's one thing that's worse than someone backseating, it's someone backseating, but there's the wrong. It seems fair, but there's a but. What's the but, Ultra? Because let's hash this out now, folks. Because that's just something I've come up with. Okay. And I know it's maybe not perfect, and there's going to be like caveats and clauses and all this sort of thing. We need to hash this out as a community. Because I can't go in there. I don't know. How are the levels, by the way, folks? Is the game alright? Am I alright? Is the music alright? Seems fair to me, says Sophie. This will go for everyone. This will go for everyone. This will go for... I mean, I'll obviously fucking do it on a case-by-case basis because, you know me, and I like to play favourites and all that sort of thing. I don't shy away from that at all. If someone like Sophie did it, I'd probably be like, yeah, fair enough, Sophie, whatever. But if Leopard did it, he's getting a 24-hour timeout. You know that's going to happen. And I accept that. That's fine. Sometimes streamers, not specifically you, when they do a thing when they're like no backseat, but then go on to literally ask questions about a game. To be clear, I've got 5.5 years of consistent yapping and have barely mentioned any game being played, but it is a thing. No, I know what you mean, Ultra. I totally know what you mean. But here's the thing. When I ask, here's the thing, is what I do is sometimes I'll ask, sometimes I'll go like, I'll just be sort of playing the game and I'll go, Jesus Christ, the fucking noises. I'll go, what do we do here then? What am I doing here then? That should be taken as rhetorical. This will be explained to anyone new who comes in, by the way. Sometimes I actually go like, I'm lost, I need help here. But when I do that, it's abundantly clear that I am directly asking chat, because I will go, chat, I need help with this. Can you give me the answer? Snowbuckle had a good system where he had the advice flare, and it was like no backseating unless the advice flare has been set off. I can't be asked setting anything like that up though. Big fan of the advice flare. It is good, isn't it? I really can't be asked setting it up. Less bothered about like copy and store block or anything like that. Nerdmo, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Speaking of copying, Nerdmo's here. Not that you're the copier there, Nerdmo. I'm the copier. Hey, that you referred to that in the past tense, but you're also not wrong. Well, if I can go live then, mate. Please. Where do you stand on mansplaining? All for it, mate. All for it. You know me, tall nerd, not Nerdmo. You know me, mate. I'm all for it. You get special dispensation, if that's the word, for backseating TN. If that's what you want. If that's what you want. Get in. That's a joke, folks. Mostly. I'll back you up this game I've never played. We'll just see how it goes, folks. This is malleable. This is not set in stone at all. This is very much a jelly sort of rule. This is the new area. It's Skyline Valley down here. Knock. Let's kill some does. Toasty does. This is malleable, folks. This is just something that we're gonna pilot, I think. And if someone comes in and starts backseating, we will relay this information to them. I will update the chat rules accordingly, and I might even add a command for it that like goes on a rotation. Because I don't think it's fair to sort of have like a, oh, by the way, if you backseat and you're wrong, you get timed out for 24 hours without like warning people about it. I don't want to do that. Especially, like I said, if it's someone new, I just feel a bit bad about it. Because I know, don't get me wrong, I fucking I've backseated before and not realised. Because, like, I'm watching this game that I love. And I'm watching someone play it and they're not playing it properly. Fucking hell. And I'll go, you don't do it like this, mate. You're doing it wrong. You do this. I know how easy it is. I'm very guilty of it. So I'm sympathetic towards it. You know? It's my flamethrower. I need to be. The flamethrower is like the best weapon in this. It's my favourite weapon at least. It's just so fucking good. So satisfying. Just toasting everything. You know, people were just good at games. You wouldn't have to backseat them. I mean, you'd be surprised, Snowbuckle, because you could be good at a game, but someone can say that you're not playing it properly. I'm getting so sick of fixing these hunks of junk. They're so fragile that anything more than a stiff breeze throws them off entirely. What do they even need these things for anyway? I asked one of these eggheads down in the vault, but it talked that it's on a need-to-know basis only. Sorry about that, folks. Get the crap out of me. I'm just hoping I don't get struck. It's been mighty stormy of late. Good grief. The first person to backseat will face public execution. We could do that instead. We could really make an example of them. We could really make an example of the first person that comes in and backseats. That is an option. I don't know how everyone else feels about that, but we could sort of publicly what's the word? Pants them, I think, is the sort of most common. What did we? Here's a question for you all. This is good because we normally do this sort of thing where we go, what did you call this in your local area when you were growing up? What did you call the action of pulling someone's trousers down, or pants if you're American? What was that called? Maybe when you were in school, you had a name for it. Steady on. I will get to your answers just in a moment, folks. I've just got to kill a big bear first. And this one over here, actually. Good stuff. Why do they even call it backseating in the first place? Welcome in, Wisecrack. It's good to see you, mate. Wisecrack, I was thinking yesterday about Brad Pitt stuff. I had a good little laugh at it again. There's a good little joke there. Raking of the goals, yeah. What do deer make bread from? Dough. Oh fuck! I thought that was a excuse me. God damn it! I've mucked about with all of these. Harassment, scanting, debagging. Interesting. I've not heard either of those. We used to call it dekegging. And I'm not entirely sure what the sort of etymology of that is. I think it might be. And this is weird because obviously I've grown up in this sort of area my whole life. Now a lot of my family's Scouts, and they call trousers kecks. And I wonder if it's just sort of like a sort of a corruption of that almost. Kecks, kegs, and then it's dekegs. Kegs is underwear, right? Is it? Kegs is undies. I've always been brought up thinking kegs was trousers. I think that's the way it's been relayed to me by my dad, at least. Old panties. No, right, no. It's gonna get funny. Ultra, just bear with me, mate. So, the reason I'm asking is, and this is the funny bit. So you're all gonna have to laugh at this. Where did that bear go? Hello, mate. So I knew people that called that specific act, scanting, debagging, whatever you want to call it, they called it kegging someone. Now that doesn't make any sense to me, because surely that you if you're doing that, you're pulling them up. Because if you're dekegging someone, you're pulling them down. But if you're just kegging someone, surely you're just pulling them up. Check me kegs, yeah. I don't know. Maybe this is a regional thing, but we've always had the sort of impression that it was sort of trousers here as opposed to underwear. What if it's old Pat, as Ultra says? We'll just bin that. We'll just bin that and move on. Has anyone got any funny things to talk about or anything like that? Wisecrack, you got anything interesting or no? Anyone want a back seat? Not really, mate. Alright, so we'll just sit in silence for a bit, then that's not a problem. Love your headphones. Thank you very much, Wisecrack. Thank you very much, mate. I'm partial to them myself. I've done my joke for today. Yeah, your quota's done, mate. This is nice actually. If I just sit and shut up and don't say anything while we all listen to the music. And if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, welcome in, by the way. I'm obviously not listening to music on there because you can't hear it. So actually, we are just sat in proper silence. Appalachia, that's weird. Fucking Gundy's following me around, look. Do you know what we need to do actually before we get further with anything else? Is we need to go and do our legendary script for the day and get rid of it. Because we've got all that stuff that we just need to get rid of that we got yesterday that I couldn't get rid of yesterday. So we'll do that. Need to get somewhere close. I don't want to spend moolah. Oh, fair enough. Well, you're welcome, mate. You're very welcome. What have we got then? Right, we're getting rid of that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go on weapons. Get rid of that, that, and that. And then armor, we're going to get rid of that, that, and that. We just chuck them all in here. Get some, not money, but... There we go. Still got plenty left for the day as well. We freed up a lot of space. What's going on in here? Canned coffee? I'll take that. Duct tape? I'll take that. Super stuff. Mrs. Ultra claimed it was pantsing. I think that's a very sort of American kind of... I think that's what they call it. That's what I was saying. I think that's sort of maybe the sort of most common... The most sort of maybe universal term for it. Hydrated. But I genuinely... I don't know. I feel like that's a bit American. Dacking for the Aussies. How do you know that, Nerdmo? You're Australian. Because you've got that sort of thick Australian drawl. I know things. Fair enough. I was going to say something, but we'll save it for later. It's fine. What did you call violently pulling someone's underwear up? Like a wedgie? We didn't. We never did. I would say wedgie, but yeah, but do you know what? I don't think anyone at our school ever did a wedgie. I don't think that was really a thing. You got your sort of regular, your regulation wedgie, as it were, your sort of standard wedgie, but then you've got the atomic wedgie, which is where it gets pulled up over your head. Which I think that is only a thing in cartoons. I genuinely don't think that's actually possible. Unless you're wearing like 100% like fucking lycra underwear. Had some wedges last night. Very nice, mate. Very nice indeed. Is it actually possible? Is it possible to atomic wedgie someone? They just rip, surely. If you've got like cotton underwear on. Unless your sort of torso was like incredibly short for some reason. Compared to the sort of the size of your underwear. Not that serious damage to groin. I mean, I assume the groin damage is sort of part and parcel of why it's done. I think an atomic wedgie sort of goes from being it's less of a sort of prank and more of actually just like a bit of bullying. Am I going to survive this? I am, folks. Check that out. If you get wedgied often enough, you might gravitate towards purchasing more stretchy underwear, in which case the chances of an atomic wedgie become much higher. That's a good point, Snorbuckle. But I still think I don't understand where people are buying these this underwear from that is like 100% lycra or whatever, elastane. What's the most dangerous or sore thing you've done as kids? Oh, I don't have a clue. I was a very safe kid, Ultra. I always wore a helmet when I was on my bike and all that sort of thing. I don't know. I'd have to have a think about it. But everyone else can answer that though. Feel free, by the way. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. We played a game called Knuckles where you wrapped a full deck of cards off your opponent's knuckles full force. Oh, so we played Knuckles, but we did it with coins. You'd like, oh fuck, I hated that. I didn't do it. I think I only did it once, and I was like, fuck, I'm never. Genuinely, what's the point of doing that? There's no sort of gratification from it. It's literally just hurting. You used to get, it was like a coin. You used to flick a coin at your mate's knuckles or whatever. Oh, horrible stuff. Flying leap off a school rain shelter, 2-footed stuff, leg landing. Felt that, fucking hell. No, it doesn't have to be like a game thing. It doesn't have to be a game thing. It can be, you know, just generally. What was the daftest, most dangerous thing that you did as a kid? Doesn't have to be a game. Knuckles was bad. Oh, fuck. I've not thought about that in 15 years. Did I play Chipsy? I'm not familiar with Chipsy. I might have played Chipsy, but we probably called it something daft here. You'd have to sort of explain the game. Or I could Google it, but I am playing Fallout, so. Piss my pants. How many times, Gundy? When was the last time you pissed yourself, Gundy? This is a question for Gundy and Gundy only. When was the last time you pissed yourself? Shenandoah. Why do you want to know? None of your business, mate. You know why I want to know, mate. You know why I want to know. Take that clipboard. The black bear. Oh, fucking hell. What's that to say? Something. Throwing coins at a target, usually a wall, and the closest one kept it all. Oh no, we never played that. We were too fucking cheap. We grew up in Yorkshire, mate. No one's giving coins away. Fucking no chance. No. We played that one. We played that game. What was the game called when you played football? And it was like you did like headers and volleys. I think we called it Red Arse or something like that. Because the idea was if you were the goalkeeper and you let in like 3 in a row or something like that, you had to turn around and bend over, and people like took like 10 steps back and had not like a free hit at your arse with the ball. Does anyone remember that? And I think if you missed, you had to swap with them. Association football, yeah. Yeah. English name for Chipsy is pitch and toss. I've never heard of that, unfortunately. That's chained. Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. And that needs a key. We could just do this, folks. Check this out. Does this still work, by the way? If I remember the buttons for it. You sort of do this, and then you go like... Oh, shit. How do you do it? Is it... Do you have to crouch? There's a weird photo mode glitch, folks, where you can sort of... It's really bizarre. You can sort of like... You do this sort of thing, then you tab out, and then you like glitch through the door. I can't remember how to do it. They might have fixed it. Do you not remember the Red Arse? Is that not a thing? Did that not translate over to wherever yous were? Red Arse. Maybe it was just a very sort of 2010 thing, and it kind of passed Sophie and Snowbuckle by a little bit. We played a game that had no name where you could only score with volleys or headers, and if you missed, you went in goal. When in goal, you were simply brutalised by any means. I mean, that's sort of what I'm talking about, but instead of it being like brutalised by any means, it was a bit more sort of like it was fair game until I think it was if you let in 3 without ever saving one. You had to save. If you saved one, then whoever you saved it from. And when I say saved, you have to catch the ball. You swapped with whoever missed. But if you conceded 3 in a row, you'd have to turn around, bend over, and then people would just take like penalties, but like try and blast the ball at your ass. I'm surprised if that didn't sort of translate over. That seems like quite a universal kind of game. Anyone can enjoy that. Had to catch it and keep a hold, yeah. We also had a thing, I think, where you had to catch it with, if you caught it with one hand, something happened, and I can't remember what it was. I can't remember now. People would boot the ball out. Yeah, it's alright. No, we never had that. We were little gentlemen like that. No, God, we never had that. That's awful. It's barbaric. Should we just fast travel there again? Because we do need to go here. And it doesn't look like there's anything in the way. Just got a notification saying I'm live on Twitch. That's good. Thanks, Discord. Oh, for fuck's sake, when you go up there. Right, okay. Oh no, it's just over here, look. Danger, hard hat protection required. Why don't you fuck off? A little jetpack. Oh! Oh, is it a robo brain? That's a legendary. Vanguard's Secret Service left leg. In my school, we played this game where you ran away, and if you got caught, you could shit kicked out of you. What was that called? Was that just called bullying? Look at that, actually. 3 stars. Out of nowhere. Here we go, folks. Once again, folks, I would like to do a cheeky level check. Is it all sounding okay? I almost... Do you know, yesterday when I watched the VOD back and I was like, there's no audio for this for the first 2 hours. I swear to God, folks, that it genuinely, if there was actually no audio in the stream and no one had told me, that would have been like a Joker moment for me. It would have been a serious breach of trust. Fortunately, it wasn't though, so I didn't have to take any sort of drastic measures or anything like that. It's Mr. 5x5. He's 5 feet tall and 5 feet wide.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Where's that at then?
Exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Down there. We might go do that, folks.
Thank you for your cooperation.
We might go do that. We might not though, because we're sort of in the middle of a mission here. So, it would have been a full-on crash out, absolutely. It was called Daily Life. We mostly just had basic games like Bulldog and Ice Cream. What's Ice Cream? Don't go. It's like Manny. Don't just go, oh, it's like this sort of like iced cream sort of. Don't bother with that. It's not funny. Look at that. Fucking blinding it. But we had Bulldog, yeah. I hated Bulldog. I just thought it was a bit fucking boring. Bulldog, fucking grow up. Mrs. Ultra's remembered another game called the Grand National. It was a race across people's gardens with additional fighting. That actually sounds good. Grand National is a great name for that. Yeah, that's good. Grand National. Right, we've got a minute to go through this
I
conversation.
don't know you. Why are you in my lab?
Oh, the blueprints.
What's this? Oh, the blueprint.
Ice Cream's essentially the red light green
Fantastic.
light game from
Did
Squid
my
Game.
father
Okay, but
send
you're gonna
you?
have to explain this
Are
to
we
someone who
hiring
doesn't watch
outside
fucking
help for the
telly,
mailroom now?
Sophie.
Never mind that. It doesn't matter. All that matters is
You,
that
you're actually gonna have to
explain.
explain what happens in it.
Yes. Very excellent parcel delivery.
I don't.
Off with you then.
Sophie, you've not been here very long,
Actually,
have you?
wait a moment.
Bless you.
A helpful minion could be
But
quite useful.
I can't
Would
think
you
of what was going through
give me
your
2
mind
seconds to read this?
when I
Here's a
said,
little reward
what's
for you.
ice cream? And you
Count your bottle
thought,
caps while I go over
I know
the
what I'll do
blueprints.
to make him understand.
Come back when you're ready for more
I'll
work.
explain it in Squid Game terms. Right, folks, we're going to do this little, if we can fucking get there before it, thing. Person turns away and you can move, person looks at you and you can't move. Oh yeah. I don't know what we would have called that. Why is it called ice cream then? Why is it called ice cream? Here we go. Anna Maria Cook. I don't know what that means, Gundy. Of course I don't know. I mean, you knew that I wouldn't know what that meant, but that's fine. Right, here we go, folks. Let's get into this. Where's it gone? Just get a couple of shots on it, and that's fine. We played that, not sure what it was called. No, I can't remember what it was called either. Oh, I don't know if it had a name. That's very much that's not what we had in like school though. We didn't play that in school. That would have been like a game that you had at a birthday party. Where you put some music on or something like that. Almost. Like what's it called? Musical statues or whatever. Maybe we might have just called it statues. It's fine, folks. I've got 301 plasma cores left. It's not an issue. Look at this. Wait, why is there a raider just attacking? Fuck off. There's just a raider there. Got more important things to be worrying about, mate. Here we go. Are the levels okay, folks? Can you hear me okay over the game? I'm a little bit worried about it, but apparently this happened yesterday and you were like, yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. So I'm not. Oh, hello. Because when you get to the wall by the person, you shout ice cream. Right, okay. Oh, Sophie, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, sorry, I know what you're on about, Sophie. That would have been a game that we played in like class, as like at the end of the day sort of thing. If we had like a little reward, we could play a game or whatever. That's your sort of. That's like your sort of. It would be on rotation with like heads down, thumbs up, and all that sort of thing. Heads down, thumbs up. What game that was, folks? Should we play some heads down, thumbs up? Should we just do that? Should that just be a little joke that we do where we just start saying, oh, should we play some heads down, thumbs up and stuff? It's just a little running joke that we've got. Of course, all the good running jokes start with someone going, should we make this a running joke? Here we go, we've done it, folks. And I got a tire iron from it. Of all things. Did you do chap down runaway? Did we not talk about this about 2 weeks ago? Because it turns out some people called it Knocky Nine Doors or something like that. We googled it. We googled what other people call it, and there was a load of daft names for it, like Nine Door Knocky Run sort of thing. We called it Knockador Run. We have done this. I distinctly remember doing this actually, which is fine. That's not a problem. Vader, she's not even a streamer. That is good. I didn't play with the boys. The boys like to smack each other on the arms. We did do that, didn't we? I mean, not that I went to your school, but that was sort of a bit of a sort of a running theme, wasn't it? Knockdown Ginger, we called it. What did you call it? What did you call it down there, Sophie? Like you sort of knock a door run, the thing where you knock on someone's door in like their house and then just run off. What is that game called to you? You've got some daft Midlands name for it, haven't you? Most likely. All right, back we go. Need to get yourself a school sing-along playlist. Yeah, get This Little Light of Mine. Remember that one? As if you went to a Christian school, of course. Fucking hell. I can't remember what I was going to talk about. There was something I was going to talk about and then I got distracted by knocking 9 doors. Multi-purpose X. Terrible. This Little Shite of Mine. No, come on, that was a good song. What was crap was the fact that for the first 3 years of me being in primary school, we used to play it with a backing track that was like really sort of like high paced and sort of like fast paced even, and quite sort of exciting and stuff. And then we got a head teacher who knew how to play the piano, so he insisted on playing the piano for all these songs, and he did it in this sort of like stupid little fucking plodding tempo, and used to do this sort of like the polar opposite of the Minsky pickup to start all the songs, that would just put a complete down on everything. Being a bastard or just knocked up front being a bastard? That's good. Should we go play Being a Bastard? I can't remember what I was going to say. It can't have been that interesting. It probably would have been interesting because I was going to say it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Got an itchy nose. We're back here again. What? What? Nerdmo. It's good to see you, Nerdmo. Only Nerdmo. Oh, in here, are we? Hello, mate. Hello. How's it going, mate? You alright? It's a good song, this. I quite like it. What's it called? I'm getting sentimental over it. I had to look down because when I looked at it there, I looked on the fucking stream and I couldn't see anything. Good to see you too, Evans. That's really nice of you to say, actually. And do you know what? More if you could take a leaf from Nerdmo's book there, because not one of you has said, it's nice to see you this morning, mate. You've all just sort of piled in and like it's a fucking chore. So just something to think about.
The blueprints specify the exact part we're looking for.
What do you need?
Well, I could use someone with outdoor experience for starters. Based on your skin condition, I'm guessing you're not from around here. That means you walked here. You're perfect for the job.
That's an odd thing to say.
Believe it or not, the Shenandoah Visitor
I guess I'll leave
Center
them, please, mate, if you could.
monitoring the weather. While vastly inferior in complexity,
So funny in for assembly, yeah. We'll start like that tomorrow. I'll do good morning,
be a perfect fit, but even
viewers,
remotely close to the one
and you
that
go,
broke,
good morning,
should be able to do some
BapyCal.
modifications to make it work. I'll analyze these blueprints.
And then I'll
and
go,
do some
I said
research
good
ahead of
morning,
time,
viewers, and then
just in
you'll
case.
do, good
That
morning,
just
Ben, but
leaves
you'll do
me
it a little bit
tasked
louder.
with actually fetching it. If you don't mind, that is.
If that was an experience that anyone else had, I don't know if that might have been an experience that only we had, but it feels like it probably wasn't. I'll go look about the visitors centre.
Thank you. The visitor center
Wonderful
is
to see
just
you as
north of the
always. Don't
manor,
like
on
how
the cliff.
that last doesn't have a
It's
nose,
probably
though. I
completely
mean,
abandoned. The building isn't too big, so you should be able to find it easy enough.
I don't know what to say, so
Once
it's
you're
really
prepped,
fucking
come back
problematic,
here,
actually,
okay?
to be honest with you. Don't know what to say about that. So I think it's disgusting. Could be a ban. That's ghoul racist, actually. Yeah. Really not on. Really not on, Sophie. Oh, don't reload. Good. If with these guns, because they use plasma cores, and you can see at the bottom, I've got 148 sort of plasma bullets, I guess, out of 300. No, not out of 300. 300 is the amount of cores I've got left. If you reload it, then what happens is you go, you'll refload to one like a fresh one, but once you get down to your last ones, it sort of does it in order of how much charge they have left. So once you get down to like your last sort of 50 cores or whatever, they all start not lasting as long, and then you get like to the last 10 cores, and then you'll realize that they all have like 10 charge left on them, which is basically useless, and you spend like 10 seconds recharging it only for it to use it for half a second. If she sneezed, her snot would be uncontrolled. That's a lovely thing to say, Sophie, actually. And I'm glad you said that, to be honest with you, because we were all thinking it, weren't we? We were all thinking it. I'm going to go to this lookout point down here. We can get some stuff on the map. We are going to do this first, folks, and I survived. That was good. Let's do that again. Oh, we can't. There's no sort of big sort of drop here. That's fine. They should be calling them skin jobs or something. Good grief. No. Good grief. And I don't use that term very often. I don't use it lightly. Good grief. Oh, legendary.
Something's close.
Hello. No, don't fucking blow my cover out. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Prick. Come on. Good stuff. Take all of that. Why not? Good grief. Good grief, Charlie Brown. I don't know what I'm doing there. Who's that? You just get hit by lightning. Sorry, did anyone else just see? That wasn't just me, was it? Was there not just someone here that was walking and then got struck by lightning and disappeared? Again, I genuinely don't know if that's a bug or not. It could be. It could also not be. It could be like integral to the plot. Don't know why I picked up dirty water. Ultra, I saw a meme the other day of that Mississippi Queen performance that you like. I believe it was the same one.
I hate my thoughts.
A meme of it, yeah. So it was the caption was like, when I'm playing battleships with my friend, and I guess that his ship is at B5, and then the video is literally just the start of that, but it cuts off after he says miss. So it's just like the first 15 seconds of the video, but it just ends as soon as he says miss. Like, it's fairly funny, actually. Hello, Matt. Welcome in. I think it was the same performance, Ultra. I think so. I'll have to find it again, and I'll see if I can download it. It didn't let me download. It's one of those where the owner of the video doesn't let you download it. So, for fuck's sake, it's a bit of a faff. What is going on? There's a moment in the second solo on that video that I adore. It is a good video. It's fucking raw, isn't it? It's fucking raw. Take a radio jammer.
Attention,
Oh, for God's sake.
citizens. Nuclear
Are we doing that
strike
again? Oh, fair
imminent.
enough then. We'll go do that again, folks.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Should take 2 minutes in and out.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I think the people know what they're doing, so it's fine. Oh, we can't kill it. Oh, yeah, we can. I can't. Oh, I could have done that instead. Fair enough. I was getting suggested videos on TikTok yesterday of, and it's a really weird niche, I think, but it's quite enjoyable. Chinese billiards. And there's like there was a video where it must be like a doubles match or something. But they're all playing with their non-dominant hand. It's quite funny. And the commentator's just constantly just pissing himself in the background. Niche look fresh. What have we got on the map? Here we go. We got Naked Creek, Research Site Saxony, Grindstone Arch, and Old Cremora Mines. Good stuff. But let's go back over here. 26 caps. Let's watch the bomb drop, shall we? I don't know if anyone's not seen this yet. It's not particularly fascinating, to be honest with you. But we can watch it regardless. Oh, jeez, I need to get inside. Take all that off it. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we'll get you first then. Where's me gun? Ow. Super stuff. Grab that for fuck's sake. Get all that off it. Right. We've got 20 seconds, folks. Let's get the power armor on. Look at that guy's outfit. It's pretty good, isn't it? Confirming I can hear gameplay. Thank you very much, Nightlights. Where's the bomb dropping? Literally just here. Check this out. You probably won't be able to see it, actually, because it's already in a nuke zone.
Human life forms detected.
Here we go.
Citizen by authority granted under Section 5.
Oh, yeah.
Citizen volunteers being at
Good that, innit? There's a bit of hoo-ha when this came out, because people are sort of saying that it kind of glorifies, like, nuclear warfare and all that sort of thing. I don't think I was saying that. Some people were. Did the gas fuel character held up a thumb to check if they'd be okay? I mean, you can do that. You could go in photo mode and do the pose, couldn't you? I'll have to remind me next time. I'll do it. There's the thumbs up pose. I can see that with how utopian this was. Yeah, exactly, Snowbuckle. Do you know, you see what people are like, though. They've never played the game before, and then they see, like, oh, you can drop nuclear bombs in this, and they go, oh, that's bad, isn't it? I should probably actually go back to using this, because it's ultrasight. Just a bit of chaos, isn't it? I'll turn the music up for you. See you going. The song just ended. Has it? Equalize nuclear bombs. Yeah, it'd be nice, that, wouldn't it? I've got Fever Claw. Oh, fucking hell. Do you mind? Oh my god. Oh. Almost died then. Oh my god. That's a death claw. Rank 5 achieved, folks, can you believe it? That's of your season stuff. Which I'm not usually terribly fussed about, to be honest with you. Do you mind? It's just chaos, this, isn't it? It's altogether too much HP source for one basis a lot, isn't it? Legendaries used to do a thing where you get... I think they did a thing in Fallout 4 when they go down to half health or below half health, and then they go back to full health again. And then they go down to 0. They've changed it in this now. They've fixed it. Well, they've not fixed it, but they've just changed how it works. So it just means that they've got more health to begin with. It doesn't, like, refresh halfway through. Do you mind? There's a fucking sloth there. Good stuff, folks. There we go. I have got a power armor somewhere that's got Jesus. Oh my god. Do you mind? Tesla coils on it, which means anytime you go near an enemy, they take damage. They take like electric damage, which is quite good. Really relaxing on the ears. It's a lot, that, isn't it? It is a lot. A hide thinker, then the crust of the earth. Thinker hardly meant to type it. I don't know what you were going for there, Nerdmog, to be honest with you. I'm not entirely sure. You've confused me a little bit. Asbestos lining. Right, let's go back to the station then. Thicker. Oh, a hide thicker than the crust of the... Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Good stuff. Nice one. That was good. We won't keep going to events like that. We could do a nuke run at some point, though, for a laugh. And I say a nuke run, as we could glitch a nuke run. Because I'm not doing a proper one all the way through, because it's fucking boring. What's this then? Damage increases up 50% into game mutations, currently 25%, 50% critical damage. It's not bad, that. Neither is that, actually. Funko Pop, says Leopard. Okay, mate. Is there a particular reason you're saying that? Or you just sort of... You're just sort of doing it for a laugh? I was in a meeting, but I'm out now. Okay. Well, what's that got to do with Funko Pops? I feel like I've missed some vital information. Oh, you can fast travel to Milepost 0. That's good. Just thought about them, so I said it in here. Oh, fair enough. You know, you can make your own Funko Pop. You can go online and you can, like, make your own Funko Pop, and then I think you can buy it. So you can make one that looks like you there. Maybe they probably don't have the sort of components to make one that looks like you. No offense. But you can make one that looks like me. Let's get out of this, actually. That wasn't sort of meant to sound like a sort of rare insult. I'm sorry if it came across that, Blue Leopard. You look like the sort of person that couldn't make a Funko Pop of themselves because they don't have the right components for it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Enough. Right, hang on. Okay, come on. Come on. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Big Meadows gas well. That's what they call my... something. What do you think about Americans and Canadians who order a single item in the UK value 150 but get rapid delivery for 18 quid that is only 1 day faster than the standard £4.10 ML? I think they're fucking silly. I think they're silly billies. More money than sense is the phrase that springs to mind. More money than sense, absolutely. Yeah. 100%. Or they've cracked some kind of secret code, yeah. Or they're that rich that they literally don't have to worry about it, but I mean, that is more money than sense, isn't it? What's in my eye? Oh, fuck's sake. You give me 1 second, folks. I've actually got them. Fucking hell. I can't see where the event is. Oh, Jesus. You're at the book of love, do you mind? Is it still in there? Mrs. Ultra's shoe charm nonsense gets multiple of these every day. That's really fucking weird. Is it like croc sort of things? Like your little things that you put on Crocs? Am I right in saying that? Oh, Jesus. One of the problems with those massive eyes is that stuff falls into them all the time. It's not nice. Who wrote the Book of Love? Croc charms, yeah, the wee rubber things. They cost pennies. Yeah, I've been to a place, a little sort of independent sort of shop, and they just sell. He was friendly, that's fine. They just sell. They have just like a big sort of trough full of them. It cost a couple of quid each. Serious markup, isn't it? 60,000 sales per day in the UK. Goodness me. Oh. That's good, isn't it? I've never seen one of those. And he's away. Sneak attack for 2 times damage. That's good. You knew that was going to happen, Snore. I am sorry, mate, but you didn't. You knew that was going to happen. Check this out, though. Got myself a bit there. Oh! Fucking hell. The first time in this game that I saw a Wendigo, it scared the shit out of me. Properly scared the shit out of me. Hiker? How do you know? What did I unlock that door with? Don't know. If you kill a pheasant with a flamer, it should be cooked when you loot it. It should, shouldn't it? It should be like Minecraft. say that. They're a bit horror-y, aren't they? They're fucking... I actually find the glowing ones more palatable than the regular ones. Because the regular ones... They just have that sort of weird kind of texture to them. There's another one. And he's dead. Thankfully I can kill them really easily now. That's good. When to go home? You're drunk. Yeah, okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You've done better. I will say that. I think you've done better. But have I ever told you look a bit like a Moomin character? Which one? Sophie. Are you just generic a Moomin character? Gargamel. Leopard, what was your hear me out that really made me laugh? It's Zebedee. Zebedee. We were talking about hear me outs yesterday. I was saying Rose in... Do you know Rose in Fallout 76? The little robot in the top of the world, Leopard. I don't know if you've played it that far. That'd be my shout. There's one particular champ that would just sell out any time of day or night. Some people charge a tenner for it. You can get 100 of them for £6. What is it of? Are they like themed ones that she sells, or are they just sort of... It's just a huge range of them? You look like a mutation of Moomin Troll and Snufkin actually. Sophie, do you know what? That's a pin. That's a pin to the end of the stream. That's one of the nicest things anyone's ever said to me, Sophie. Genuine, I'll fucking take that all day. I will take that all day. Absolutely. Thank you very much, Sophie. If you could all be a little bit more like Sophie, please, folks. Just say really nice things to me. But not in sort of like your sort of standard kind of boring sort of way. In a sort of little inventive way like that makes me sort of go, actually, you know what? Fair enough. Oh, Jellycat ones. Yeah, oh, they will do, won't they? I'll tell you what I saw. And I don't think we've touched on these yet in this stream. And I know, Ultra, you've got things to say about them. But I was in Leeds on last Thursday, and it's school holidays now. The amount of stalls that normally sell like phone cases and stuff like that, or like hats and that sort of thing. You know, the little ones that you just get like they pop up on a high street sort of thing. They're all selling Labubu's. They're all selling Labubu's. All of them. This is something that has completely sort of baffled me. I was in Manchester, probably in like April or something like that. Hello, Fruits, welcome in, how's it going? I was in Manchester in April, and I met Pip. And the first thing that we did, we were just walking for about a minute, and she went, "Oh my god, there's a little pop mart, I think it's called, and they sell like these little blind box sort of things of just like loads of different things." And the amount of things, and this was in April, the amount of things in there that were Labubu. And me and Pip looked at each other and just went, "These are so fucking ugly." Like, they are proper fuck ugly. Who would ever want to buy one of those? Why would you want to buy one of them when you can buy like a little Hello Kitty one or whatever? This was in April, before they sort of... I'm not going to say like before they were a massive thing, but like before sort of maybe they entered the proper mainstream where everyone sort of is aware of them, kind of thing. And ever since, we've just been like, oh, for fuck's sake, someone set up another one going down there. Madness. Absolute madness. They are so fucking ugly.
Attention, citizens.
I don't understand it.
Strike imminent.
Like, at least if you're going to buy something like that, at least have it
The area
look
at
nice
your
or something.
earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I once said you were Jepic. I mean, I don't know what that means, Leopard, but thank you, because it says epic in it, and I assume that's a nice thing. If Fleb said that, you'd break him on a table from the top one. Probably. What's new there, though, Knights? We all know that I've got double standards. There's nothing new. You're not pointing out some sort of mad hypocrisy that no one's aware of. We all know that. You know? Walked past one in Brighton the other day. It's mad. It's absolute madness. Door has a Labubu that has its own tiny Labubu, for fuck's sake. Labubus are easily one of the most disgusting things I've ever had the displeasure of witnessing. Cannot believe such slop is trending on the markets. Love the original. I'm sure the artist is fine or whatever, but they are just vile, aren't they? Like, properly disgusting. Like, every time I look at one, I actually sort of go, like, I feel like revulsion. You know? Samuel's so last summer in it. I don't care, though. Samuel's cute. I'm not bothered. When are we going to get, like, a Moomin, sort of? I know we sort of have it in the 90s, I suppose, but, like... I don't know. If it's mystified me. I'd understand if they were, like, cute. But I think the purpose of them is actually to be as sort of ugly as possible. I don't quite understand it. Who is shooting at me? You've bought two. One for my sister, one for GF for arriving today. Why are you doing this, man? Don't fucking encourage them. Oh shit, they're up there. Laters. Ooh. That was good. I am over encumbered now. Nice. Lamumu-min. Yeah, that's what they should be making, Lamumu-mins. She also has a commie outfit for it, which she pairs with the McDonald's outfit. Jesus. That's quite good. Blessed be the Holy Mothman. Praise unto the Prophet Alex. Let his divine buzzing guide us through the darkness of this new world. Let a divine guidance show us the light that will call him. My brothers and sisters, we find ourselves far from the Holy Land, far into these untamed lands, deep into these dark tunnels. Yes, I know our home is far from us, but do not let that weaken your resolve. The Prophet Alex has shown us a flame to kindle our spirit. Draw his embrace. We suffer down here in pursuit of her guidance. Good stuff. I'm not doing Scorched Earth again, folks. I'm not really that bothered. We've done it twice already today.
Big Mothman.
A boo-boo themed landfill pile.
Keep me safe from the storm. And
Must be weird that to sort of be completely hidden and then you turn around and someone's just toasting your back a little bit. Excuse me, the peanut vendor. It's like kissing a peanut. Carrying a lot of crap on him. Remember the fellow who says, "Who the hell are you?" That's very funny. We were talking about that yesterday, yeah? Who the hell are you? It's one of my top clips. Mixed messages, layers of irony. It's just Cabbage Patch dolls again to me. They were also fugly. I mean, yeah, I don't... Yeah, I suppose. I wasn't around when Cabbage Patch dolls were a thing. But I would probably say the same thing about them as I say about Labubus. I also just don't like the name Labubu. There's something about it that just... The whole thing just sort of fills me with revulsion. And that's without even sort of delving into the sort of consumerist side of it all. Just physically, just like aesthetically, just vile. They're satanic and have cameras in their eyes. I'm surprised that's not like a thing that's kicked off. Some sort of conspiracy that someone's made. Whenever I see Labubus, I think about that tweet about killing E.T. with hammers. Yeah. When I killed Labubu with hammers, I can tell you that much. Ooh, lovely. Good music for this, isn't it? I had a Furby when I was younger, but I still find this horrifyingly ugly. I don't mind Furbies too much. I think there's sort of something about Furbies that is kind of a little bit cute, at least. I think. Don't know. I can't see how anyone finds Labubus. They're just not nice to look at. Is the thing. I don't know. I genuinely think like it's probably better to get a Funko Pop. Like at least some of them sort of look alright to look at. I've got a Fallout 76 Funko Pop. I think I've told you about this. I've got a Mothman Fallout 76 Funko Pop. I know like Funko Pops are generally frowned upon. They're a bit crap and all that sort of thing. And I don't necessarily disagree with that. But the Mothman one actually looks, it doesn't look like a Funko Pop, if that makes sense. So it's fine. Head big shit off their wank. But you could say the same thing about Labubu, Slip, and you just fucking bought 2 of those. So, you know? Maybe Tamagotchis? Yeah, they're back, aren't they? Because the original design looks like... But that's even worse, Leopard. Like, the original design is shit. You've got a Dragonite Funko Pop and it's absolutely perfect. Some Funko Pops look fine. I do maintain that. I wouldn't get like a fucking like Wonder Woman one or whatever, like the ones that people get, like a superhero one. Or I was with Snorbuckle and we went into a game, and they were selling an Amy Winehouse Funko Pop, which is one of the most tasteless items I've ever seen on sale anywhere. It was dire. It was seriously quite bad. I wouldn't want to buy something like that, but the Mothman Fallout, Google it folks, the Mothman Fallout 76 Funko Pop, it doesn't look that much like a Funko Pop. It kind of, because the Mothman in Fallout 76 kind of looks a bit like a Funko Pop anyway, almost. It's got that kind of thing about it. Let's eat some food. Apples. Does that count as pre-war food? Coffee? Probably not. Oh no, it does. And we will eat pork and beans. There you go. Challenge complete. Super stuff. Freddy Krueger didn't have a square head. He could have done though. No, but this is the thing, Leopard. This is what I'm trying to say. I wouldn't buy a Freddy Krueger Funko Pop. I wouldn't buy the fucking Frasier Funko. Remember they found out they made Frasier Funko Pops? I wouldn't buy a Frasier Funko Pop, even though I almost did, ironically, when we played Skyrim that one time, if you remember that. You do get mad priced ones, you do. They are. My dad used to work at a place that sold them. And he knew when they were like expensive and he'd just buy them himself and then sell them on. Sell them on at a higher price. Hope that wasn't illegal and I've just said that he's done something like that. I don't think it is. How about that Funko Pop of dead Laura Palmer in a body bag? Is that actually a thing? Would not surprise me. Chicken thigh. You got a Boba Fett one? Fair enough. Anyone has Funko Pops beyond wrong. I mean, that is mad, isn't it? I don't know who greenlit that idea. We should get a Pope one. That'd be good, wouldn't it? A little Pope Funko Pop. Call it a Funko Pope. There you go. They can have that one for free. You can have Megadeth's mask. Oh, fair enough. They do some alright ones. Like I said, they do some alright ones. But I think the point of Labubus is they all kind of look the same. Not to be sort of Labubu racist. But I think the point of them is they all kind of look the same. They all have that horrible fuck ugly face. So there's no redeeming. There's no like variation you can get of it that looks nice. Whereas a Funko Pop, you can sort of get ones that look a bit less like a regular Funko Pop. But like I said, I wouldn't get a Funko Pop that's like someone from Supernatural or whatever. Like those sort of ones that I do frown upon. You know. Oh, Shenandoah. Ooh. Oh, you bastard. Check this out. Nice. I need some more fuel, folks. We're going to have to make some more fuel at some point. We're nearly out. A fucking cultist here as well. Oh! Jesus. The boo-boos are Gamba as well, though. What's Gamba? Sorry. You do not know what one... Oh, right. Right, I see. You don't know which one you're going to get. Yeah, but that's even worse. That's even worse. You're paying something for something that you don't know what you're going to get, but the one thing you do know about them is that they're going to be fuck ugly. Pippin. My girlfriend loves those crybaby figurines, and I can't shake the icky feeling I get from them. I think I know what you're talking about, Sophie. I don't know. I wouldn't be against buying one as like an investment sort of thing. Like, as if you knew that they were going to be worth something in a few years' time. But I don't think the boo-boos will be. Unless you sit on them for like 20, 30 years. At which point, factoring in inflation, you might recoup what you paid for it. No, that's fun, like Pokemon cards. Yeah, but Pokemon cards... There's very few Pokemon cards that I would consider to be ugly looking. Not that you buy Pokemon cards for the aesthetic of them. They serve a sort of functional purpose if you play the... If you play the game. But even if you don't. Like, they have a resale value. My brother was looking, he's got some Pokemon cards. A single one of them, we googled it, one of them goes for like 20 quid. Just one. He must have bought the whole fucking thing for 20 quid in total. Where's this fella gone? I think it's the blind bag thing that gets people good. Yeah, but there's blind bags of everything. Why wouldn't you get a blind bag of something that looks nice? This is what I don't understand. Where is this fella here that is sort of like talking but he's not shooting me? Oh shit, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. I'm actually stuck in here. That's good, isn't it? Oh, that's nice. We might actually die here, folks. We've got a serious problem. Don't move when I can't shoot you. Right, you know what? Fuck you. I'm chucking a grenade at you as well, then. Nice one, mate. Really good. Who is shooting me? Right, you're dead. I genuinely I am stuck, folks. We might have to fast travel out of here, but I can't because I'm over encumbered. Okay. Let's drop some stuff. Drop that, drop that. Drop that, drop that. got stuff. We've got, still got loads of armor and stuff we need to get rid of. Didn't realise. Let's get rid of... In fact, let's drink... Let's have a psycho buff. And then a whiskey, and that should do us. I've got loads of fucking spoiled meat and stuff as well. There we go. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go to the White Spring. Fuck's sake. You're right, Gundy. Because people like the boobers, well, they can fuck off, can't they? Facility days, give them a few patches to work out the bugs, yeah. It's fine. The boobers might be big, but they will not be the thing this Christmas. No, they won't be. Heavens, no.
Go easy on him. His processors have been overloaded lately with all of the...
It's going to be Italian brain for toys, yeah. Their time is now. They should do Italian brain rot blind boxes.
Today's security status is red.
Or whatever. Right, so we've got loads of armor here that I never... Oh, Jesus. That's what's weighing us down. That's 20. That's 15. Okay, that'll do. Right, here we go, folks. I need to concentrate here because we need to go to the crafting. Now, I don't think I've mucked about with this. I might need to just double check and make sure that that all this is working properly, because I don't think I've come back to this one since I've last done it. Hello, Vapor Trails. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm doing alright. I'm on PC. Yes, I'm on PC. Welcome into you. Sorry, I've missed some chat here. Sorry. Oh no, I haven't. Sorry, you'll have to give me a minute here, folks, while I figure this out. I've got loads of duplicates and stuff. Do you mind if I join your lobby? Sorry, just give me 1 second. How is this working then? Because it's got rid of loads of my... It's got rid of loads of my perks and stuff. You can Vapor Trails on the one condition that, because I'm just trying to go through this by myself. The last time that someone asked me for my in-game name, I said that to them, and then they spent the next 2 hours following me around, and I did not enjoy it. But I'll add you if you want, if I remember how to. So I'm all over the place here, folks. Look at me with my 6 friends. Click to add friend. Oh, here we go. Vapor Trails 1. Is that a Rush reference? Or is that just a coincidence? I know that's not specifically a phrase that they fucking invented. You just don't hear it very often. Right, sorry folks, I need to fix this. Here's a Rush reference. Great fucking album. Brilliant album. I think I've talked about it before, folks. I found online a version of that that's like remastered, but like perfect. I never liked the sort of original version. It's too fucking heavy, and then I never liked the sort of official remixed version. It's too light. It feels a bit slappy, if that makes sense. and I found a version online that is like the original version, but it's just remastered. It just makes it a little bit more clear. It's absolutely lovely. Been on 76 since 2018 on the beta on PS4. Very nice. I used to be on PS4 back in the day when I bought it, but I didn't play it until about 6 months after it came out. And I got up to about level 180 or something on PS4, but then I got a PC. And obviously your stuff doesn't transfer over, isn't it? Which is a shame. It is a real shame, that, isn't it? Sorry, folks, I am going to have to concentrate here while I sort out these perks for my crafting. Because there is a reason that I'm doing this. And it's all this sort of crafting, workshop items. Crafted armor has improved durability and costs few materials. There you go. Need that one. The thing is, I last played this. They've redone a lot of the perks. I probably should have done this off stream, to be fair. He kicked the bucket. Bucket. Pipe weapons, not bothered about that. Probably need power patcher. Power and break 60%. 60% slower braking and cheaper to repair. Well, maybe I don't need that for this. Crafted power armor now has improved durability and costs fewer materials. I might get that. I think a lot of these things used to be like 3 stars, and then they've just gone down to being 1 star for some reason. Friend on Steam bought me 76 as a gift. Oh, that's nice of them. It's quite cheap now. I was saying yesterday you can pick it up on CD keys for about £6. Which is well worth it. I know it's got a bit of a sort of a bad rep. But I've paid a lot more for a lot worse games. This is really boring, isn't it, folks? I am sorry. We will get back to the to your regularly scheduled me fucking about in Fallout shortly, in about 5 minutes. I just have to figure this stuff out. That might be a good one to get. Buy more non-explosive ammo. Woodchucker might do. Bethesda did No Man's Sky on 76. They did, didn't they? Maybe not to the extent of No Man's Sky, because that is the sort of... I have said that before. Like, it came out and it was a bit naff, but it's quite good now. It does unfortunately suffer from your standard Bethesda kind of bugs and stuff like that, but I don't think there's anything particularly sort of game breaking. I know that's maybe a bit of a low bar to have, like, oh, at least there's nothing game breaking in it, but I've said before, when I used to play this a few years back, I used to get people coming in and going, I thought this game was meant to be crap, and it's like, well, obviously it's not, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. I genuinely used to annoy me when people did that. Like, I don't know if they were doing it just because it was like something to talk about or not. I don't know. I think that'll probably do it, folks. Truly detest No Man's Sky, not the game itself. Why? How come? I've not played the game, and I said I was going to play it at one point when I had Game Pass, and I don't know. I don't have it. Community nowadays is very welcoming and kind as opposed to GTA Online. Yeah, that is true. I only ever play GTA Online in solo lobbies. I've not played it in a while, but yeah. No, that is what I like about Fallout. It's not the PvP element of it is not really there anymore, and I never liked the sort of PvP thing. Everyone's actually quite nice. I used to go around when I was bored on Fallout 76 to new players and just give them like a little sort of care package thing if they wanted it. Some people didn't want it, and I go, fair enough. But then I'd give people like a couple of bottles of, I think, a few like purified waters and stim packs and stuff, because I had so many and I couldn't sell them because I was at my cap limit or whatever. And it's like, well, I'm just literally just going to give them away then. Right, I think that's done it, folks. Right, I am going to waddle around a lot here because, as you can see, I'm at 1,818. We are going to fix that though, so don't worry about it. Because what we're going to do is we're going to make some fuel. The way it was branded as an indie game when it was in truth an ex-EA studio with an 8-figure ad budget, it does annoy me the way that a lot of games come out and they're like, oh, we're indie games, and they're quite clearly not. That does annoy me. So, I can make 72 fuel per thing, but if I can make now 194, what's 194 times 72? A lot. Should I just do it? How much? Genuinely don't. Well, I don't know what I've done there. I don't know if that was a good idea or not. I need to drop a lot of these plasma cores as well, actually. I've got 16,000 fuel. That'll do. That'll be fine. That's not a problem. For me, in 3 years, I've played 76. I've maxed out gear with OP upgrades and stuff. Yeah. The thing is, I sort of play it for a couple of weeks, and then I'll sort of go off it for a while. And by the time I've come back, I've forgotten. I've forgotten a lot of the stuff and like what's good and what's not and that sort of thing. Max weight limit reached, that's good. Janky rod replica. With display use only, okay. We've got a little bit of a problem here, folks. We could make some nuclear grenades. I'm just gonna... Are we actually at max weight? Yeah. Right, okay. Let's fix this then. Store all the junk in there. I can't because we're full up. Ah, okay. But I can't transfer any more items, what, into my junk because I'm full up? That doesn't make any sense. So do I have to do this? Most of it was improved with DIY legendary box mods. Yeah. I've not mucked about too much with legendaries in the last sort of... I've not been on the game for about a year. So I've not mucked about with legendaries and stuff too much. Which I probably should do at some point. Sorry. Right, I need to think about this, folks. We need to cook some stuff. As they say in Breaking Bad, to paraphrase. So we're going to go to a cooking station. We're going to cook all this meat and we'll just sell it on. Or whatever. Max weight limit again. Really? 18. I assume it's 1800 is your max weight limit then. Right, that's a bit of an issue then. We need to do some juggling here, I think, unfortunately. Fusion cores. I suppose we could just pick some of those up. How do we get out of this one? Do I bulk up some junk and sell it, perhaps? What have we got loads of? Adhesive. Jesus Christ, we've got so much adhesive. Let's bulk up some junk and sell it. Will it let me? No, it won't, because I'm at max weight limit. Right, okay. That's good. Let's sell some stuff then. Right off the bat. This is a problem. I don't think I've had this problem before. I'm just going to have to sell a lot of this without cooking it. Probably doesn't help that I've got... Jesus. I do like the part of this game when it sort of just turns into inventory management, but I also know that it's thoroughly uninteresting to watch. We will get out of it though. It's because I'm carrying beer and mac and cheese and all this sort of thing that I don't need. Fried fog crawler, glowing meat steak, grilled hermit crab. I sell some of it in my base, usually get people to buy it. Yeah, I never know, because I don't come on the game that often, I always forget the sort of prices, like the market. I don't know how much the market, all my stuff in my vending machine is sort of like, the market prices are probably all off now, and I wouldn't know. I think that's part of the problem. Vintage Maya Magic Moonshine, I don't need that. Sugar bombs. Right, so we shouldn't be at max weight anymore now because we're at under 70. I think 1800's the max weight you can have. So I think we're under that now. So if I can now go bulk bone shards, maybe make 30 of them. And then we just do this for a lot of it. What have we got a lot of that we don't need? Glass. That's a crazy amount of glass. Bulk that. Max weight limit reached. Okay, right, hang on a second then. What fucking faff this is. I'll take the music up for you so you've got something to listen to. Chappers, welcome in. Lovely to see you. How's it going? I have a ton of materials because of Fallout First. Yeah, I used to have it. I've got a lot of stuff in the scrap box, but I just get the free trials. I've never paid for it. On principle almost. I didn't like it when they sort of went what did they say? I can't remember now. They said something like oh, we can't upgrade, we can't give you sort of unlimited stash. Unlimited junk space in your stash because of like, it would just crash the servers and all that sort of thing. And then a few months later they came out and was like, oh, we can give you unlimited stash and stuff, but you have to give us money for it. That's... I didn't like that. I know it's a business and it's got to make money and stuff, but it's not like they were fucking struggling. It's Bethesda. Yeah, only if I play enough. If I was going to play it for like a month or whatever, I would pay for it. I would probably pay for a month of it, but I wouldn't pay for a year of it. It wouldn't be worth it. I wouldn't get enough out of it. Right, we're getting there, folks. How are we all? I'm good, hungover and exhausted, but good. I'm doing alright, thank you, chappers. I'm glad you're doing good, as you mentioned twice there. It's good to hear. Thoroughly ill, nice to see it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sophie. What's up? You got a little cold, or a little flu or something? Not to sort of, that sounds a bit patronising if you got a little flu. But have you got a little flu? Raw leather. Do not need that much leather. Will you get rid of all that? Oh shit, my max weight limit. Hey, the ending of the song, half the verse into a big crescendo. Doesn't work for me, boss. I've forgotten what song it was. I'm sorry. Terribly sorry, Nightlights. You seen this thing about Discord and others demanding biometric ID? A biometric ID? We were talking about the Online Safety Act and stuff yesterday a little bit. Because I was saying that Nerdmo, one of your Discord channels, I can't view it anymore. It will literally not let me view it unless I verify my identity with Discord. And I refuse on principle. That's mad, isn't it? But we had a really good... Chappers had a really good joke. Or it was a joke that she saw, where... it was about someone on Reddit couldn't look at r/cider because you have to be over 18. I can't remember what it was. Chappers, can you just repeat it, please? Because it was funny, and I don't want to sort of. I'm halfway to butchering it. You'll just have to do it yourself, I'm afraid. It was funny though. It was genuinely quite funny. You can apparently beat with the Death Stranding photo mode. We were saying that I think Chappers said you can do it with something daft like WWE photos or something. Here we go. r/cider, but if they were 16 or 17, they could view it if they had r/food open in another tab. It's good, that, innit? That's a good little joke. I'm in the wrong fucking place. Used AJ Styles on WWE 2K25. That is good. Don't need this much cloth, do we, folks? Stop just asking me to do one. Oh, fuck off. And now it doesn't do anything. Alright, there you go. 100. I can't do 100. How many can I do? 50? 40? I can do 40. There's a second midtown Fallout person asked for the free atoms every month. Yes, I forgot about that. That was one of my incentives for getting it. I think I got it for 1 month at one point. Because I thought there was something that I wanted in the atomic shop that I couldn't afford. And I thought if I get Fallout first for a month, then I can afford it, and I also get this other stuff with it as well. It was a little Mothman bundle or something like that. We do that. We are getting there, folks. I'm just slowly bulking stuff and getting rid of it. Can I have 2,200 atoms for next month? That's right. I think I've got about 400. That's busy right now. Wonder if I can sort out my inventory a little bit more now. What are we on? 1120. That's fine. Probably drop the inert flux as well, to be honest with you. 463 jumpsuit. So we can probably drop some of this ammo. Honestly, probably just drop all these fusion cores in there. I would imagine. There's a lot of plasma cores that we need to drop as well, actually, because like I was saying earlier, they sort of, when you reload them, you see this one's only got 35 charge left. There's not much point in keeping it. Anything under 50, there's not much point. Especially the ultrasight ones. I've got about 300 ultrasight cores, so anything under 50, I'm just dropping. Someone else can have them if they want. That one's got 2 left, but they all weigh the same is the thing. 49, just under. That should help us a little bit. So how do you do this thing on Discord then? Is it a case where you sort of shit, I'm out of money. Right, okay. I'm gonna have to buy some. Dunno. I don't actually know what to buy. We're gonna have to find something to buy, folks. We'll see what we're like at the moment. Actually, as a matter of fact, get my monthly atoms today. My subscription's paid for next month. Oh, very nice. Are you gonna? Is there anything you've got your eye on that you're gonna get with it? I've not had a big look at the shop recently. Would love a power charge Dropbox gadget where you can put all of them in and it says something like lose 50 cores to charge 15 to full. That'd be, yeah. I think they've sort. I don't know if that is a thing. I'm sure that suggestion's been floated around before, to be honest. As far as I can remember, that feels like it's been a thing. Let me just. It's just a standard nuclear grenade, of which we're going to make several of them. Because that's using materials that we've already got, and it should end up weighing less, so it's fine. I can just make 33 of them. I have got super duper as well, actually, though, which probably doesn't help. What are we on? 1704. Right, okay. I like to get the resource generator items from my camp. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good choice. I have a tendency of wanting to get stuff like that and then going, oh, you know, I'll get this cosmetic thing instead. I've still got loads of bulk rubber on me. We might have to just stick that in the... Oh, we can't though because we're full. Oh, that's good. We are properly fucked here. It's because it's my fault for making 16,000 fucking fuel. What if we just took all these fusion cores? Well, I can't because I'm at max weight now. Forgot about that. Right, and then we go bulk rubber. How much is that? That'll do. It's good this, isn't it? I said it was going to take 5 minutes. Got plenty of cosmetics. I also have the Woodland Retreat prefab mansion. Oh, right. I don't think I've seen that. Is that? I was going to say, is that a new thing? What I mean is that something that was introduced in the last year? Because it's been... The last time I played this, apart from yesterday, was before like all the Skyline Valley stuff. Let's level up, shall we? Let's pick a perk. We've got all the perks already. We might as well just, you know, what we probably could do here actually, if we've still got these left. Is there anything that reduces the weight of anything? Probably intelligence has something. Energy ammo weighs 90% less. Right, let's get that. Let's see what we weigh now. 1126. Perfect. Right, we can do some serious damage now. In 2024, I can show you if you want to have it on my camp. I'll come and have a look in a bit. I haven't had a look around people's camps. They've introduced something called, what's it called? These sort of best build things that I'm not that familiar with. That's new to me. What other ammo do we use? Ultrasight plasma cores. Can we make any ultrasight plasma cores actually? Might be worth it. Yeah, we can. Do I want to make any though? Because that's a ultrasight shotgun shells. Let's just double check what ammo we use here. Once again, it has been a year since I last played this. Is it ultrasight shotgun shells? It is. We'll make some more. We'll make some more of them. Actually, no. You know what? Fuck it. We won't. Right. What am I thinking? Chemistry workbench. Let's have a look here. Let's see if we can make anything over here. Oh, he's got a little test tube now. That never used to be a thing, did it? Don't think it did. Let's make some scrap. Not got much acid, have we? I suppose I got rid of it all, making the stupid fucking fuel. Let's also repair. Let's repair weapons and all that sort of thing. Let's go through and do that. We might as well while we're here. Just a workbench repair. That's probably the only one that needs it, to be fair. An armor as well. Most of my material collectors are inside, but the food generators are outside for people to grab during the special event tomorrow. What's the event tomorrow? I did see that there were something's going on tomorrow, but I can't remember what it was. That was probably the only thing that needed repairing as well, actually, wasn't it? Thinking about it. Right. What weight are we at now? 304. We're fine. We are carrying... Oh no, it's just that. That's fine. We can chuck that away. Learn the plans. We're done. Oh, fast snack today. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever been on Fallout when that's been a thing. I always seem to miss it. I always seem to come on when it's what's it called? forgotten the alien one.
Nothing is forever out here, but our jewelry comes.
Whatever that one's called, the alien invasion one. I always seem to play Fallout when that's a thing, and I go ooh, and then I get sick of it after about 20 minutes. Pick that. You have a rare plan for it. The butter churn. All right.
Welcome to the White Spring.
What'd you sell?
Assistant Manager Stratford at your service. Do let me know if there's anything my staff would like to do to make your stay more
Not interested. Okay, right. I think we're good to go. I think. There's probably stuff we need to fix, but probably drop the inert flux. And I would probably sell these diluted radaways and stuff actually. How much have we got? Seven.
Interested in a bit of sport? I've armor and kit for your next expedition.
But we'll sell 2 of those then. We will buy some stuff off. Well, I suppose if anyone's got any bulk acid actually. If you want a free planet, it's up to you, generate. So, oh no, I'll be alright, thank you. I'll be alright. I'm not on enough to make enough use of it. It'd be better suited for someone else who's gonna be on more. I appreciate it though. I'm just not on the game that much. I hop on for a week or so and then I just sort of I go, right, well I've done all the new stuff. I think I've passed the point, unfortunately, where I can just sort of keep playing the game for ages and doing the same sort of things over and over.
Will leave you feeling rejuvenated.
Unfortunately, I can't. I can't do that anymore. I just get a bit bored, unfortunately. So I just sort of wait a year. They had like 7 updates to it or whatever. I think it's been like 5 actually since I last played. And then
treatments.
Honey. And then dip out for a year. You're at the point where you'd be thinking new character and challenge. Yeah, but I don't. The other thing with this game, Knights, is that I generally don't like the idea of sort of building my character up again. I'm not that sort of. I think I've said it before, where sort of like the character building and the to another extent the combat is of little interest to me. I'm more bothered about the story, but if I've played through the story, then you know, then I've done it. And I'd only go back to it if you know, I'd forgotten it again or whatever. Right, there we go. Johnny Guitar. Johnny Guitar. Have you got any gold, by the way? 27 treasury notes. Let's get rid of those. I always forget about that as well, actually. I think there might be some gold stuff that we can buy. Pro play the guitar, Johnny. That's good. That is good. Fuck me, it's 11:45 already. Where's the day gone? Gundy, are you still in the server? Oh no, Gundy's gone. Gundy's long gone. Let's have a look at your camp then. Where are you? Let's have a look. Before we get on with the oh, you're there. By the level 1,000. Good grief. I missed breakfast and early dinner yesterday, so I'm visiting the double pepperoni House of Goodfellas for lunch. Very nice, mate. Just back from the hospital, had a blood test. Please can everyone call me a big brave boy? You are a big brave boy, TN. Did they give you a nice little sugar cube? Oh. Did they give you a nice sugar cube? Do you remember when I had a... Oh, look at this. Look at that. Oh, Jesus. They didn't actually. They popped a lollipop in his gob. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Look at all this stuff. Popcorn, pemmican, dog food, boiled water. Oh, I've got the Mile-X demon. These little... Is that a generator? That's quite nice. I think I've still got the big nuclear one. If you go private, they give you a tube of fruit salads. Coffee. Look at all this, folks. Look at all the candy. Mothman egg. Oh, that's good. You can make some serious money off the omelettes, can't you? That's what I used to do. What have I got in my scrap box? All of that. Jesus. Play it again. Charlie. Modus vending machine. Let's have a look. It's interesting to look at this and see what the sort of market's like. I'm going to buy you bulk acid if that's alright with you, actually. In fact, let me just double check. Because I might need to get the oil as well, to be honest. Why have I got fucking loose pool balls? You have the birthday cake. I don't think I've seen that. Birthday cake. We need to get rid of all this stuff. Mr. Handy Fuel. 9 ball. 7 ball. Shopping basket. I think the shopping basket's in there for a reason, actually. Have you got a little... have you got a little workbench? Oh, look at this. Look at that.
Shame the Tunnel of Love wasn't open when I visited Nuka World on tour.
Sorry, I'm messing chat here. I'm actually very nervous because I've not had a blood test for about 20 years. My mum has had some nasty experiences with them in the intervening time. I'm sorry to hear that. If it helps, Tien, I've had about 6 blood tests in the past year and each one's been absolutely fine. Obviously, I know you've just had the blood test. But yeah. Let's have a look at your material generators then. Where we... Ooh. Oh, right. Cooking oil. Oh, right. Is that a fast snack thing then? The butter churn. Look at that. That's quite nice. There's something about the power lines in this game that always sort of bugged me. I do wish there was a way that you could sort of like just have them go along the sort of tops of your roofs as opposed to just having hanging wires. But who's this? Little ghoul. Look at that. I've not seen any of this stuff. Punch card machine. Hello. That's good then. The big score. That's Leo, alright. I think I've seen Leo before. It's an empty room. Look at the stairs. Sorry, I'm in my own little world here. Getting taken on a little house tour. Cannery. Oh, I can scrap items here, thank you. Let's do it. Good stuff. Cooking station. Give him a new colour and he gives you a buff. Oh, right. Oh, that's pretty good. I do like the terrarium. I've got a little terrarium with a little lizard. I do like that. The gulp of it. Oh, it's nice this. So is this house, have you built this house yourself, or is it like a sort of pre-made one and you've just put stuff inside it? I assume it's a pre-made one because you can't get these diagonal walls and stuff normally. But it would be nice if you could. Have a great day. Futuristic globe. To prefab and put stuff in, right. Yeah, it's nice. It's a shame you can't do like diagonal walls and stuff when you're building yourself. I've had the amount of sort of faffing I've done with the building in Fallout previously. The amount of hours that I've spent. Oh, it's huge this, isn't it? Got a cow up here. The games cupboard. So does the games cupboard generate games? Is that how that works? And the cigarettes as well? Bottle cap press. Curio cabinet. These all generate stuff. Generates pre-war board games. That's interesting. The nodding donkey. Oh, that's really good. I didn't realise that was... They've added so much of these sort of like material generators since I've last been in. I didn't realise. I have got the butterfly sanctuary. That is nice. Little TV there. It's not TV, sorry. It's a fucking aquarium. Hashtag who remembers prefab sprout, yeah. Albuquerque. I think that's the only one that I know. Look at this. The World Wizard. Now, shouldn't that generates pre-war paint as well? Concrete scrap. And a dumpster as well. That's a lot of generating stuff that you can get. It's nice. The Mixomatic is a Fallout First item. Oh, right. Yeah, it's nice. It just generates concrete scrap. Such an easy way to get all the junk and stuff that you know, all the materials and stuff that you need. It's nice, isn't it? You try to get every collector you can. Oh, that makes sense. That is nice, though. That's nice. The little moth. Blood transfusion. What does this do? It's recharging. I'm not sure what that just did. I'm sorry if that's done something terrible. The only Albuquerque I'll ever recognise is Weird Al Yankovic's 12 minutes long. I always said Yankovic then. And I remembered that that's not how you pronounce it. It's Yankovic, isn't it? Oh, this is lovely. Removes rads from human players and gives rads to ghouls. Oh, right. Oh, that's smart. That is good. I didn't even notice. I might have already been rad free at that point. I'm not sure. This is... I do like this. Oh, and it shows which one it is. Old Tremor Mines. Visitors Centre. Dark Hollow Manor. I like this. What if Weird Al will have a cameo in the new Naked Gun? I bloody hope so. Why would he? The cryo freezer. Let's have a look. Where have you gone? Sorry. Hup. Stops all food and drink spoilage. Oh, right. Completely. Where have you gone? Sorry. Are you upstairs? Oh, here you are. Oh, this. Oh, right. See, when I come up to it, it doesn't give me the option to open it or anything like that, but I suppose that's to be expected. Oh, right. Nice. So you just put any sort of like meat or whatever in there and it completely stops spoilage. I knew there was fridges and stuff which sort of slowed it down, and you can get the backpacks that have like a refrigerated thing in it where it slows it down. I didn't know they'd like gone for like fully cryo ones where they just completely stopped. So that is good though. The one on the right is the freezer. Oh, this is the freezer. Right. Yeah, it's nice.
Where the river's made of quantum.
Oh, the one on the left is a fridge, right? Okay, a cooler, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. It's weird that when I look at these, it doesn't tell me what they are. It just says Woodland Retreat because I think that's what the prefab is. Weird that. He gets about. He had a cameo in each of the original films. Did he? I watched Naked Gun 1. Is Weird Al in the first Naked Gun? For some reason, I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Oh, it's lovely, this. Classic Nuka-Cola mystery machine. I just got a standard one. That's nice. I'll make a grenade with it. Sacred Mothman Tome. I assume reading this for a certain amount of time gives you some sort of effect or whatever. I would imagine. Just using Just Eat to order from CX. Anyone want anything? I'll have a deal or no deal, please. 5% XP buff for now. Oh, that's nice. That's good. That's nice. I do like the Mothman stuff. I'm big into the Mothman stuff generally. Oh, it's lovely. This Leo. Can we have a chat? Hello. Hello. Nope, don't shoot him.
No wonder if they made it into the vault.
For some reason, it doesn't let me interact with him. That's a shame. Does it let you out order deal or no deal on Just Eat? That is good. Some Mars ice creams. Radioactive mama. Symptomatic. I think I've seen that. Foundry smelter. I do like the little cookie jar. Oh, the birthday cake. Look at that. So bright. HP. God, it gives you a lot of whatever they call it. Nourishment, fulfillment, whatever the word is. If you give Leo a Nuka Cranberry, it gives you a 5% XP buff. It stacks with the Mothman time. Alright, it wouldn't let me interact with him. For some reason. Maybe it's just for the ally. Because I'm pressing E now and it doesn't do anything, he just sort of wanders around. Which is odd. I'll have to have a look. Oh, the Deathclaw Slow Roaster, that's good. Hot dog. That's good. I think I've got the one like this, is like the Myalurk one. A Toxic Goo as well. God, there's so many different things you can collect now. They must have one thing for like everything. Critter Cracker. Company tea. I think I've seen the company tea one. I think I've got the popcorn one. Pemmican. There was a thing. Let me just double check the challenges. There was always a challenge. It's something to do with pemmican that I never quite understood. It was it like eat pemmican or something like that? I'm sure there was one, and I never knew what it was. Was it? Excuse me. It might have been a possum thing. Possum backpacker, yeah. Consumes s'mores and pemmican. Do you mind if I eat 2 pemmicans? Is that okay? Because that actually might come in handy at some point. We'll just take 2 of them. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much. You don't have a s'mores one by any chance? The foundry smelters because I have a bloodied bit of rye. What does the foundry smelter do? Ooh. Does that give you rads, I assume? I sold my soul to the company tea. Company tea. Good stuff, Len. Good stuff. Oh, the cookie jar has s'mores in it sometimes. Oh, does it? I'll have to keep an eye out then if there's any more cookie jar things going with dog food. Has a radiation hazard sign. Oh yeah, of course. Can you jump in it? That's good. Sold my soul to the company. It's so stupid, Len. Have we listened to 16 Tons yet? When's that coming up on the playlist? We got 123 rads. That's very specific. Where? It might come up. Oh, excuse me. It might come sometime in the next 4 hours, possibly, if we're lucky.
How can you change anything if you're only focused on preserving a past that led us to all of this?
Maybe, if you're lucky. I got the plan in a trade with the player. Oh, nice. Where'd you get it from? Do you know what sort of event or whatever you get it from? I thought I said naps then for a second. But this is nice. I do like the Mirelurk theme. I think I've got that in mine. Oh, you don't know? Fair enough. Just activate some serious 2021 nostalgia for Larry there. How? Sorry. The vending machine's not a trap. What is the vending machine? Is it? Consume Nuka-Cola Quantum. Oh, nice. Oh, it's like your standard sort of... Oh, I've just drank two by accident. It's like your punch bowl sort of thing. I must confess, my punch bowl has Nuka Shine in it. Which I don't think. Is anyone eating it? Let's have a look. I did a lol my tea reference. I don't understand that. I was going to say, is that before my time? But it's from 2021, which was very much my time. That was my year, 2021. No one's had it. Fair enough. What's a lol my tea? Is there anything new that I can add? New. Cassidy's favourite painting. And have a great day mural. What a mess this place is. I hate the fact that I put this stuff down and it sticks this stupid road sign above it. It's very fucking irritating that it does that. Because when you put it down originally, it gets rid of it. It was very annoying. Difficult to explain when it's a short video clip. Someone took a cucumber roll sandwich, I think, from memory. Oh, I've not seen this at all. My tea. Lol, my tea. Right. That sign really ruins the aesthetic, doesn't it? Yeah, it's annoying because when you put it down, I've tried it 2 or 3 times. When you put these foundation things down, it gets rid of this. But it's when you spawn into another server, when you join another server, it just puts it back. It is a bit fucking irritating. Also, you put that shopping basket back in there. What are you laughing at, Leopard? What's so funny, mate? Got spoiled meat as well, fuck's sake. I always press the wrong button when I do that. It's drop. What? I've got 215 fucking bottles of boiled water on me for some reason. It's not even worth fucking selling them, is it? I literally might as well just drop them. I'll go to the White Spring and I'll drop them. I'm going to go to the White Spring and drop them, and then I'm going to get some lunch, folks. And I'll probably be about 10 minutes, if that's okay with you. And if it's not, don't know what to tell you. Brad, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. How's it going? So I didn't acknowledge that you were the one who sent that message then. It's lovely to see you, Brad. It's a pleasure. Right, let's just drop 250. I think I picked these up off someone, and I was like, I'll do something with these, and then I didn't. So, yeah, that was a lot of weight, actually. 214 bottles. If you want 214 bottles of boiled water, anyone? There you go. Go nuts with it. Right, folks, I'm going to dip out and get some food. I'll probably end up leaving the server because I'll end up getting kicked out most likely. And then we'll do some of the Skyline Valley stuff. We'll do some of the... We'll go exploring in some of the places we've not been to. The Grindstone Arch. I think that's actually the only place that we've not been to. At the Grindstone Arch. And then we'll walk up to here and we'll do some more the quests and that sort of thing. Because I've not done any of this sort of stuff down here. Just doing some username checking here, folks, seeing if anyone's got any good usernames. Simon King. Sneaky Devourer. the Chattanooga Choo Choo. Okay, folks. Okay, folks. Right, folks, will you give me 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, if that's okay? I want to take my time with this. I'll put on some old clips for you to enjoy, if that's okay with you. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'm going to pause the music, if that's okay with you. I won't actually. I won't bother pausing the music. So enjoy. Why? I don't know. I don't know why I said that left actually. So it's fine. I'll be back in a minute. All right. I'm gonna run some ads as well, just so you don't get any in the future. Just turn off the stream for a bit, I suppose. Welcome back, folks. I'm just looking on Discord here because I've got a message request off someone who is in one mutual server with me and has just said, "Yo, what's your streaming schedule?" Not sure what to make it. Anyway, I was going through the Discord settings, and you've got your sort of your standard kind of. Hang on, let me disable streaming mode. You've got in your My Account thing. It says display name, username, email, phone number, and then excuse me, folks, Jesus. And then it says age group unverified. Verify. Get started. So do you have to upload a photo of yourself? Face scan. We can't access your camera or microphone. You're too fucking right, you can't. I'm streaming, you prick. Okay, well forget that then. On principle, I genuinely don't want to do that. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry to Nerdmo. I'm not going to be able to view your graffiti wall channel in your Discord. I literally can't. It does not let me. It's crap, isn't it? No, you don't know who it is. It's someone. They're in the Cyberpower UK. They built on PC in the same server as. I assume they're just sending loads of DMs to everyone in that server. Why is it just said I've just gone live again? That's weird. Okay, folks. Discord has me in the teenage group, which is great. For you, I fucking bet it is, mate. What am I implying by that? None of your fucking business. That's all the good stuff. It's a shame though, but you just got to get rid of the NSFW thing on it. There's no point. I don't mean to sort of backseat fucking moderate your Discord server number, but there's no point of having that really. Hate to do that since there's already been major data leaks since the AI Facial Scan Safety Act. This is what I'm saying, so I don't fucking trust these third parties one bit. I know they all say like, oh, we don't store your data and all that, we don't store your pictures and all that sort of thing. I don't fucking buy it. I don't buy it one bit. So fuck that. Can you just let me know if you do big poos up your back? Like maybe I don't. I can confirm to deny that. TN, if that's okay. That would have been funny nightlights, but no, God, no.
Haven't heard from you in a while.
That would have been funny though.
That Brahmin still got two heads?
That Brahmin still got two heads. Why? Does she say that every time you go into the server now? Because that's going to really piss me off after a while. Right, okay, folks. So let's go down to here. And we'll work our way up, shall we, folks? We'll do some more of the story. Did we all enjoy the ads, by the way? Ooh. We now have 16,000 fuel. So I don't feel too bad about using a lot of fuel. I think this is where I got stuck last time, isn't it? Oh, here we go. A fucking maple leaf rag. I was worried that this wouldn't really fit in with Fallout, but it kind of does actually, doesn't it? Thought that was waste acid on that. Where are people shooting me from? Obviously, we've got you over here. Get with you. I didn't get ads actually because I actually bothered to subscribe. So you do, Leopard. I should say now, folks, I have got alerts for subscriptions now. I did set it up. I have set it up so there are actually Twitch alerts for subscriptions now. Like a thing shows on the screen, it plays a sound and all that sort of thing. Not to sort of say that to be like, oh, by the way, if you want to sub, folks, it's got a little thing, but just in case anyone subscribes and then you go, fracking hell, that's something that I wasn't expecting. Oh, it's you here. Look at that, folks. That's nice, isn't it? We'll just sort of... Oh, well, that's good, because I can't get his stuff now, because he's... fucking prick.
And we don't care. We'll have a McDonald's profit.
I actually bothered to subscribe. Please, chatters, get subbing.
There you go. Thank you very much for 31 months. He's just subscribed for 3 months at once there, by the way. How was that, folks? That was a test one. Is it too quiet? Because we can turn that up. Levels-wise, how was that? Was that okay? It was a good level. Okay. You heard it. I mean, you heard... I mean, the bar is the floor there, TN. I know you fucking heard it. But I can always turn it up if needs be. Or down. I should say there is also... I don't mean to say this to make people do it or anything like that. But turn it off, says Leopard. What's the only one who ever gets it? You could turn it up or down. I mean, I literally could turn it up or down to you, and that is true. Once again, thank you very much for that information that I was not aware of. What I can do, folks, which is interesting with the Twitch alerts, is I can change the alert depending on who subscribes. So I can make a specific sub alert for Leopard or a specific sub alert for TN or for anyone, I think, which could potentially be interesting. Can you make mine every slot? Yeah, we'll do that, Lev. We'll do that, mate. No, it's through Twitch alerts. It's through the Twitch alerts thing that Twitch have. There is also, I have set it up for gift subs as well, folks. Not to sort of to pressure anyone or anything like that, but it does also exist for gift subs, and it's a different alert. It's nice that, isn't it? Jay, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Lovely to see you. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? So I might even add like a channel point redemption where people can have like their own custom sub sort of thing. That may or may not be interesting. I know you should fucking abuse that. You just go for the fucking loudest possible thing and the most annoying, like, 50-second long fucking audio. And I don't want to have to do it and be like, by the way, it's got to fit these guidelines of, like, lasting no more than 4 seconds or that sort of thing. Fuck's sake. Dutchy, welcome in. Good to see you. Jay's doing okay, mate. Glad to hear it, Jay. I'm doing alright, thank you. Thank you very much for asking. Look at that. How goes the 76ing? Or did you get tired and start 69ing? Very good. It's doing good, yeah. Just sort of plodding on. As opposed to potentially sort of ploughing through it. But we're sort of just taking it a little bit easier. Which is fine. Jay's alive, just about. I'm going to live forever. That's what I like to hear, Jay. Positive thinking. Brazil emoji. Brazil emoji. Yeah, honestly. I mean, you can still do that for the sort of resub message. I don't know what the character limit is on. I don't know if like the TTS stops reading that at a certain point or not. You know what I mean? Thank you very much for the sub, by the way, Leopard. 3 months in advance as well. That is some serious foolishness from Leopard. Because who's to say I'm going to stream in the next 3 months? It's good stuff, folks. Bro, I just made a heavy gun that runs on fusion cores, so expensive. I love a gun like that, though. Welcome in, by the way. I love a gun like that. I've got this one that runs on ultrasight plasma cores, and it weighs a fucking ton. But it's great against like the big bosses. That sort of gun is really good. It's really good. Make my sub alert the full Shrek movie. That's this is the thing. I'd have to put a fucking limit on it because I know you'd all just fucking wind me up with it, and I'd go, right, we're not doing it anymore. I give it. What's that phrase? Give an inch, take a mile, sort of thing. That is very much the nature of this stream. I say to you, look, folks, we might do this as long as you can all fucking behave yourselves with it, and then you just go fucking nuts and you go, right, we're not doing that again then. How many times has that happened? Channel point redemptions. You know? So, I'm glad you're all aware that you like that. But it does mean that immediately we're not doing what I just said we were going to do. So that's fine. It wasn't 3 months in advance. I don't know what you're on about. It says Leopard just subscribed at tier 1 for 3 months. That is what it says on my... That's what it says on my alerts. Is that not what it says? That's what it says on Castalabs. Unless the Castalabs is talking bollocks. Which it might well be, actually. I honestly didn't sub for 3 months. I think that's really class of you to say that, Leopard. That's really good of you to say that, mate. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that you actually have only given me 5 quid instead of 15 quid. It's really fucking gracious of you to say that, Leopard. Mage, welcome in. Looking to find anyone who can give an inch in this chat. Too fucking right.
We don't care. We'll have a McDonald's profit.
Matt.
Here's some Bezos bucks.
Thank you very much for the... Right, I've noticed something here now. Because it also says on Castalabs that Matt subscribed for 3 months. Is it because you're on a 3-month streak, possibly? Thank you for the 14 months with Prime, no less, Matt. Thank you very much. 3-month streak, possibly. But it just says on Castalabs, Matt just subscribed with Twitch Prime. They have been subscribed for 3 months. That's not right. Leopard just subscribed at tier 1 for 3 months. It's not... Unless yours was a 3-month streak as well, Leopard. I don't know. I'll need to catch one chat. Thank you very much, Matt. Very generous of you. How was the levels on that, Matt? Could it be turned up or down at all? Have we not just fucking listened to this song? Skipping that. It's a 3-month streak, yeah. What nonsense is occurring today? We're just having a little back and forth, Matt, about potentially giving people the opportunity to have custom sub alerts, because that is a thing I can do now. But we've immediately poo-pooed the idea, because people are going to kick off if I don't let them have the entire fucking Shrek movie as a redemption or whatever. Fuck off. So, yeah. This chat cannot behave. Exactly, Sophie. Exactly. I mean, why would he do that anyway? I mean, yeah, that's a good point, yeah. That's a good point for Tall Nerd TV there, who is a 30-month subscriber to this channel. I'm yet to decide if I'll stay watching you for another 3 months. That's fair enough. Like, you've been here for 5 years. You just need another 3 months to decide whether this stream's really for you. And God willing, I hope that you realise that it's not. And that you just leave one day. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I've had a lot of people leave the stream over the years, but never Leopard. The hell is that? Folks, I was in it. Do you know sometimes people on YouTube come in and they say, Twitch chat, can you stop spamming? Because they think Twitch chat is a user as opposed to like the Twitch chat combined. I was in a stream the other day and I sent a screenshot to Lep where someone was complaining to the mods that Restream bot was spamming. Which was quite funny. Always get a good laugh when stuff like that happens. Anyway, sucking the dollary dues right out of Dazzy Bezos' teeth. That's a lovely image, Dutchy. Thank you for that. Matt, thank you for the resub once again, my friend. Very, very generous of you. Very generous indeed. Are the levels on that okay? On the alerts? Because I genuinely can turn them up if you want me to. I don't mind. It's just I don't know what it's like. Could always be louder and crazy. I don't want to be sort of loud where it's fucking jarring. But I can always turn it up by 5% or whatever. 3 ponds. Larry doesn't have a... No, but you can choose whether to share your streak though, can't you, TN? You can choose whether to share your 3-month streak. And maybe Leopard didn't want to share a 3-month streak because he thought it was a bit fucking pathetic. That a 3-month streak is maybe not something that's actually worth sort of shouting about. Obviously, Matt thinks differently. Which is fair enough. But maybe that's just Leopard's mindset. Leopard's toxic mindset. I keep fucking falling into the river. I don't know. It's hard to say, isn't it? I'd pick a edited clip of TN admitting to all his crimes. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can fall in the fucking water. This is my promotion period, yeah. This chat's giving school classroom the substitute. It's always been like that, hasn't it? It's always been like that. What the fuck is that? A fucking mole. There's no head inside that. You could turn them up or down, thanks. Thanks, mate. It's alright where it is. It's a shade above the game audio, which is right where it should be. Thank you very much. I mean, I will watch it, obviously. I'll watch the VOD later tonight, because that's what I do. I like to put the VOD on at night and have a little wank to it. So I'll be able to find out then whether it's alright. I have to be honest about your audio questions. I don't feel confident answering sometimes because I know you're particular. No, but I'm gauging public opinion, Knights. I'm not just sort of going, well, unless you're the only person who answers it, Knights. I'm not just going, well, Knights has said this, therefore he must be right, sort of thing. It's more like getting an average. But I need more feedback if I get an average, because if it's just you saying it, then I am just putting all my trust in you. You know? That's one way to beat the ID check, yeah. Just use your VODs. And folks, if anyone else wants to use my VODs for that purpose, you're more than welcome to. That's what they're there for, really. Speaking of audio, I can't hear it when you play blocks. Fuck off, Matt. Are you calling me pathetic? I will twist your top off. Excuse me? Excuse me? Has anyone been caught by the ID check while they're cranking their bink yet? Not yet, Leopard. The way to get around it, of course, is just sort of... You've got to be more interested in things that don't require an age check. You've just got to find normal things. You just got to find, like, I don't know, like videos of Chinese billiards, for example. That doesn't need an age check. You just got to sort of Pavlov condition yourself into into liking that sort of thing or something. You got your wanking license. I was going to do a thing the other day where I was like, saying to everyone who comes in, have you got your ID to watch this stream? I wonder if that's a thing. I mean, surely it's not a thing, because obviously it's not. But if you have the sort of mature content thing on Twitch, I wonder if they'll make you need your ID for that in the future. That'd be fucking mad if that was the case. Get on Google Earth and find a landmass that sort of looks like your body type that you like. That's welcome in. Okay. Or just find images of like a statue or whatever, like the Christ the Redeemer one in Brazil, or whatever. You just Google that. I survived. Thrill House, welcome into you, by the way. Good to see you. How's it going? Just use a VPN, it works. Not that I use one. Yeah, I suppose you could use VPN. Fucking faff though, but you shouldn't fucking have to, is the thing. Bring back page 3. We wouldn't have this mess if you still got your page 3 stuffed inside a teddy left. Remember that? Saving them for a rainy day. Now's your rainy day, mate. Rip that teddy's head off again. And bring back the page 3s. Pulling up the driver's license. Yeah, it'd be good that, wouldn't it? It'd be nice to sort of set that up. But I actually have to, I examine your ID on stream and completely dox you. Or whatever. Statue of Liberty, yeah. Statue of Liberty, who else? Depends what you like, isn't it? It was a balloon stuffed in his belly button. Must have had a pretty big belly button to do that, Leopard. It's more of a faff than whipping out your driving license every time. I mean, yeah. No, you've got a point. There's new legislation coming through where they have to check your ID to find porn in the bushes. Yeah. They got like, sort of like the equivalent of like speed cameras, but just like in forests. I missed. That's embarrassing. He lives to fight another day. I know that people are getting around the Discord block by sending a picture of Norman Reedus. We were talking about that earlier, yeah. Thrill House, we were saying that people are using Death Stranding. Chappers was using WWE characters from one of the WWE games. Which is quite good. I might try it later with Should we try it? Should we try it now? Should I try verifying the Discord one on my phone camera, but I'll use a picture of someone else? Who could we use a picture of, folks? Should we see if I've got like an emote that I can use or something? Bill Ozzy. What about Cheggers from Cheggers Party Quiz? What if I just use Chris Tingle? We'll try Cheggers, and if Cheggers doesn't work, we'll use Chris Tingle. Hang on. This is, for reference, this is the photo that we're going to be using. I've got it up on this monitor here. We're going to use this to verify our age in Discord. Right, hang on. Update your phone. Why do you fuck off? How do I do this? Settings? Account? Verify. Here we go. My human, please confirm you're not a robot. Okay. Verify age group. Face scan. Start face scan. Now I can't see what I'm looking at here, if that makes sense, because I can't see what my phone's doing. So I'm just going to hope that this works. Sends your... Is it there? Like that? Why is TL on the screen? Brad's welcome in. I can't. Can you can you see it through my? Hang on. Let me make my camera big. And we'll put Cheggers there, like. I just want so you can. For fuck's sake, come on. Hang on. I'm trying to do it so you can actually see it as well, but you can't. But no, for fuck's sake. I can't see it through the sort of. Oh, let's start face scan. Right, hang on. It says maximum attempts reached. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I fucked up. I I have to use ID now. You can't see that. I have to use ID. Face scan maximum attempts reached. The authorities have been contacted. Have you seen this man? I wonder if you can. Oh, can I do it again? Oh, it's let me do it again. Right, we won't use Cheggers, then we'll use Chris Tingle. Hang on. Let me find a picture of Chris Tingle. Where would Chris Tingle be in my computer? Oh, there he is. I see him. Here he is, folks. Hang on. There he is. This is the picture that we're going to use now. Okay. We've got Chris Tingle here. Okay. Start face scan. Failed. For fuck's sake. Is that working? What if I do that? Sends your... I can't see what I'm doing is the thing, because it's trying to use my... Can I not use my back camera? Camera 2, 3 facing front. Was that... No, I can't seem to use my... Hang on, what if I do that? There we go. Come close to the camera. Right, okay, hang on. Fuck's... What a fucking pain in the arse this is. I need to see what I'm... Hang on. Oh, I haven't reached maximum attempts again. Forget it. Forget it. I've been fucking blacklisted from Discord now because I tried to use fucking Chris Tingle as my fucking verification. Never mind. We had to go. Tien said, Pradsman, shut up, idiot, there. And that is gonna... I'm gonna delete that from Tor. No, it's not on, mate. In fact, I might even... send her a warning there, actually. Get warned, yeah. Just ask him to come over and do it for you, yeah. Here we go, we're going down here, folks. Interested to see if Tien will acknowledge this warning. Very interesting to see if Tien will acknowledge this warning. I suppose we'll find out. If he never comes back, he never comes back. Appreciate you standing up for me against this hotel protesting, buddy. It's bad, isn't it? It's bad stuff. If you see the police, warn them, brother. I genuinely think Tien might sort of refuse this warning. I don't think he's going to acknowledge it on principle. I think he knows that that's what I want him to do, and I think he's just gonna refuse, or he's gonna take it as an opportunity to. No, but there's no option to not acknowledge it, but he means he can't chat again. I don't think he's going to chat again. I think he's gone for good. I genuinely I think he's done. I think he's done for. So yeah, we'll have to see though. Booted him from the community, yeah. Wait, no, I haven't. He's just too stubborn. He's just far too stubborn to acknowledge it. Oh. We'll have to see. It's early days. Getting that blown up. You know what? We'll get that blown up as well. Good stuff. Wait until the guy with a fake mustache called Taller Nerd comes in. Well, he'll probably fucking log in with his L2309 account, won't he? That's more likely.
Whoa! Oh! Who are you? Don't hurt me, please.
Some game this, isn't it? I'll consider sparing your life if you tell me where the weather monitor is.
Whoa! Hold on. Sparing my life? Look.
Some game.
Okay?
The phone software update is available. Oh, very good.
It's in my bunker.
Charge your battery to at least 30%. That's good. Okay.
There's
I'm not going to fucking do that then.
Bit of a problem though. The door to my bunker got jammed from the inside, and I got locked out.
Oh,
I just went out
diddums.
to get some essentials.
That's why I say
rarely leave the bunker.
diddums.
Of course, I had to lock myself out when I do. Anyway, good news is, there's a second entrance in the basement of this building. Bad news is there's a bunch of weirdos in there now. I don't know who they are or what they want. I've never seen them before. But they did not seem the friendly kind, huh?
Hey, Tom Selleck over here.
In here minding my own business. When I heard some creepy chanting and talks about some Alex sending them here for a sacrifice, I panicked and I locked them in.
So I will believe him there. Yeah.
But I bet they'll be real mad once they do.
I could always just offer you as a distraction to these weirdos.
You wouldn't.
Oh.
Besides, I'd make quick work for those guys. And
I'm not sure I'm convinced.
And I never told you exactly where the machine is. So, you could, kill them?
Set them on fire. We could do that.
Where to find your machine?
We could certainly do that.
Look, if we just help each other out, we'll both be out of here quicker.
We'll.
You get me.
It's a bad mustache, isn't it?
I help you find
it is a bit crap.
Win-win.
I don't know why in a post-apocalyptic wasteland you'd bother with shaving
I do.
just a mustache or whatever,
Okay.
having just a mustache.
Well,
You'd either shave it all or you just do nothing. You got more important things to worry about than having a mustache. Can't shoot him. You'd have a mustache. Fucking lie, Sophie. Fucking lie in this stream. It's not on. Clear out the intruders. Ah. How did that double barrel shoot 3 times before unloading? I believe it's a quad. I believe it's a quad double barrel shotgun. So I can shoot 8 from it before reloading. Let's just do that. Laters.
Be strong. I fear nothing.
Nice.
You suck.
Fuck off.
I ascend.
Do we shorten mustache to stash or tash in chat? I don't know, Matt. At the risk of sounding callous, I'm not sure I care. Not in a sort of why'd you ask that? It was sort of pointless sort of thing, but I'm just not sure that's something I really have a big opinion on. Moose. Yeah. We've talked before about that YouTube channel that I watched where they did like haircuts and stuff, and I unsubscribed from them because one of the people that did the haircuts always pronounced it mustache, and it really freaked me out. Take these supplies to perform a ritual near the location of the latest Mothman sighting. We need the Holy Mothman's blessings to retrieve our next offering. This is almost important. Blah, blah, blah. Great Moth. Yeah. That is BapyCal. You're right, Kevin.
Stopped hearing screams.
Begrudgingly acknowledge the warning. I almost reported it for hate speech. That's fine, TN. And that is really good of you, actually, mate, to sort of just swallow, take your medicine. Swallow your pride a little bit. You did need it, though, to be fair. It was necessary. I know it doesn't seem like it now, TN, but I think in sort of years to come, I think you'll look back at this moment and go, do you know what? I did need that. I did need that bit of a kick up the arse. So.
A deal's a deal. Follow me. I'll show you to my bunker. The machine.
TN swallows. Pass it on. Like if an alien became involved, it was just weird. Yeah, I didn't like it. What was the warning? That's between me and TN, and if he wants to share that with the class, he can. But otherwise, I'm assuming that is private information. He's more than welcome to disclose that if he wishes. But I don't want to see anyone pressuring him because it's a very personal thing, a warning like that, and it can be quite a sort of can be a little bit sort of private. It said lanky prick. It did say lanky prick. With the exclamation point as well. But he accepted it. So, you know. It's all good. Aren't you the same height? Yeah. So I'm allowed to say that? You just fucking justified it? It's not hate speech. I'm allowed to say it. Think, Michael, think. I'm nearly the same height, me too. Yeah, you are left. We are all roughly sort of 5'6". Which is tall for a man. Do you mind, mate? Are you getting fucking killed by... Where did he go? Oh, he's just gone in there. Are we? Yeah, we absolutely are, Jay. Lep's nearly 5'6". Huge. What's going on in here?
Senior after's just over there. I mean, it's pretty hard to miss. Thanks for helping me out getting back here.
I wasn't doing that because it was a woman, by the way. I was doing it to see if the sunglasses fell off. Just so we're clear about that. Just think, I know, like TN and that sort of thing. TN's here. TN and that sort of thing. Don't know what I meant by that. Sorry, mate. Do you remember when, do you remember when Prance called you an alien? That was funny, wasn't it? That was funny. It was fucking outrageous. Out of nowhere. Oh, horrible. Takes one to know one. Oh dear. We do have a left, don't we? We're going back to Audrey then, who is all the way over here. Did feel bad immediately after. You shouldn't do, mate, because I found it funny and that's all that matters. Twitch warned me and then Automod caught me there. Let's see what Leopard said. Fallout 76 playthrough where you only kill the women. Misogyny. And the phrase highlighted is kill the women. I shouldn't laugh at that. I should not laugh at that. I am going to deny that, Leopard. That is actually really fucking bad. It's just, I don't know. It's just odd that Twitch sort of highlights the fucking bad thing as if it was like not fucking obvious as to what the phrase was that's being caught there.
Well, time to die.
Fuck off. Where's the other one? Oh, there. There we go. I was only returning your serve of burring a lady. Excuse me? Little bubbled alien. Come on, TN, mate. Come on. We've all had a laugh. We've all had a few. I'll take it. I thought it was ice themed. Oh, Jesus. Nice to see Automod didn't stop that one. Sexist, which I hate. It is something to think about, that, isn't it? I mean, it wouldn't be misogyny, would it, Leopard, if it was... If you said... Kill the men. So, no, it didn't stop that. Because it specifically stopped the other one from misogyny. It wouldn't be misogyny if it said kill the men. It would just be... Misterogeny. That's a little joke for you. That's good. It's good, that, isn't it?
Did you find the part we're looking for?
Yeah.
What a relief. I must admit, I was a little unsure there would be any machine left to rescue parts from. I hope I didn't get into too much danger to retrieve it.
I nearly got killed by cultists all because this silly part.
Whoa, hold your horses. Silly part? This part in our machine is literally worth more than my life and yours combined.
You're not the one to fucking judge that, so fuck off.
That aside, I never heard of any cult in these parts.
This game's supposed to get out. What's it in the eye again?
My father kept me fairly sheltered. Quite literally. I wonder what they were doing there.
Keeps fucking happening, folks. Ah, oh, Jesus. I want to know if some Alex sent them.
No, she couldn't be. Sorry, I knew someone named
Alex. Fuck.
I never found out what happened to them when the bombs dropped, but it must be someone else. Would you mind getting the part in place? It should be pretty simple after my modifications. All the connectors are standardized now to fit a regular part. I do it myself, but I just need a minute to gather my thoughts.
Oh my god.
Equipment.
Sucks some rats down. Excuse me? I've had a stewie recently, so I get your pain. I don't know what that means. I wasn't even listening to her. I had something in my eye. Folks, can you give me like 1 minute while I just go and fucking wash my eyes out? Because I think there's an eyelash in my eye and it's really fucking pissing me off. Give me 1 minute, folks. I've just realised on YouTube, by the way, this entire time it said I'll be with you in a couple of minutes. That's good. You give me 1 minute, folks. Have some clips. Right, I'm back.
If you break
I'm in Italy now. I'm sat down. I'm in Milan. Oh, yes. That was good, wasn't it? Good times. Good times. Yeah. Completely forgot about that clip. I hadn't. You wouldn't have forgotten about it though if you were here for the starting soon things, because it's played several times during that in the last sort of couple of months. So, really, you're just telling yourself there, Tia. And I don't like it. My hair's all wet. I splashed my face with.
Let me see how you did in placing the part.
Be more punctual. Yeah.
Passable. You forgot to hook up a few of the connectors, but a solid attempt for a first-timer at weather machine repair.
Oh, you fuck off.
All that's left now is to get a scan of my mother's eyes. She is the only one in this vault authorized to override.
So you got bloody responsibilities. You fucking don't. What responsibilities?
Audrey.
Oh, I've got to check Mark Sharp's YouTube channel.
And our new friend is with you. Good. We might.
Did you want fucking trip over, mate?
Your mother. She's gone.
What do you mean, gone? I thought she was in stable condition.
Actually show up for your mates, yeah, and me.
Gone like that. She's not in her room. Someone has taken her. They've left a note. Oberlin read it out to me. Some gibberish about a Mothman.
Gibberish. Voldemort and his sister in the same room. Yeah. Think this Alice person has something to do with it?
Alex? In a cult? No, that can't be.
Did you put your face in your wet hands and shake it left and right? No.
Did you just say?
Good callback. No. No, I didn't.
My dear. I misspoke.
No. You definitely said I took care of her. Want to elaborate on how you took care of her father?
Okay, look. I didn't intend for you to find out, but she was
Clearly.
a risk to your future and that of our family business. I had to ensure you would stay here with us. I only did what I had to do.
Why am I not?
Jesus, they could finish FIFA for £100 in one sniff. I have no idea what that
How
means.
is your own daughter's
No idea at all.
happiness ever a risk? Every single bit of my life has always been dictated.
No
by you,
clue.
and I have been miserable for all of it.
Like Eric Stoltz.
No, that's not true. You've always lost all this.
It's a drugula reference, okay.
All I did was make sure you were safe and would focus on what's important. The family business. And look around. Look how well it has worked out. This machine you've helped build and maintain. It's a true masterpiece.
Blue Moon.
Are you delusional? Look at us. Look at those mad lost running around. Mom is in a coma, for God's sake. How has any of that worked out well? I cannot reason with the unreasonable. I need some air to process this.
She'll come to her senses. There's always a flair for the dramatic. Takes after her father, I suppose. We have more important business to discuss anyway. We need my wife back.
My wife.
And you've more than proven yourself capable of that task. So please, I could use your assistance.
Okay. Nerdmo huffing lines again.
Best interest. Now, the note left behind mentions something about an old abandoned
It just doesn't. It just doesn't sort of compute
only one within the park.
in my head.
At one point for some
Just doesn't sound like a correct sentence.
Actually, that's not important. Try and blend in as one of the cultists. I fear they may harm Cassidy if they spot an intruder. Find where they're keeping her and get rid of Alex. I expect you to do a better job than the last person I sent to deal with her.
Alright, mate. Chill out. Take a chill pill. Remember that? Leopard, I bet you still say that.
Disguise! Don't become one of them. But yes, that is the brief in a nutshell.
What?
Knew I could count on you.
What?
Now you better get
I bet Leopard still says take a chill pill.
with Audrey.
Seems like the
Back
type.
in the atrium when it's safe to get my dear Cassie. I will send out some people to transport her back safely once you've completed your mission.
No, he wouldn't say that. He'd say, take a chill pill, bruv. Or something like that. Don't know why I said that, to be honest with you. I'm just sort of running out of things to talk about. Do you remember earlier at the beginning of the stream, I was like, I'm going to talk about something, and then I completely forgot what it was going to be. So I can't talk about it anymore. So I'm sorry about that. Rubbish, that, innit? Fucking loud. Where are we going? Old Cremora Mines. Oh, no, not that way. It's this way now. Have we been there? Yes. Let's go. I believe this might have been the place that Dutchie said, don't do this place until you need to go to it. Possibly. I can't really remember. Find an equipped disguise. Oh, I thought that was a person. Disguise. That's a miner hat. Oh, disguise. Got it. Nice. So this is my disguise, folks. I'm still wearing a big cowboy hat and stuff, but that's fine. It works. Did we find out what the plan for backseating was? No, we sort of stopped that because apparently I don't know. I can't remember why we stopped talking about that. Well, we can do it again though, folks. We can have this discussion again if we can open it up. There's some more people here now that weren't here before, so we could possibly. Shite old Petter. Says Wisecrack. Were you there for it?
Hail the hairy moth! Holy Mothman! Holy. Greetings.
Were you there for it,
fellow
Wisecrack?
cultist. How goes your cultist duties? Remind me what they were?
Why do you think they call it backseating then? Oh yeah, you must have been there because you said that, didn't you? Speaking of tired old Petter. Just a joke. Just a little joke. No, the title. What was it? No, it was. I can't remember now. It was what do you call pantsing someone? That was the tired old Petter, I think. I can't remember now.
You have rejoined us, and the flaps.
Something like that.
My name is Blair. My name is Blair. I'm still a bit new around here.
Give over, pal. What do you mean? What was that in reference to? I've said about 6 things since you last said anything.
How dare you put my faith in
Got your nose.
Wait.
Good stuff.
If it's either you're one of us.
Pallavino.
God, I mean, thank the Mothman.
Brad Pitt stop. Pretty silly thing to devote yourself to, don't you think? A moth, really?
Shh! Don't let him hear you say that. You can't put our disguise.
Said something about talking about shite old Petter. No. Folks, what do we think about the backseat? Brad Pitt stop was good. I like to sort of use that to just like ground myself. If anything, like sort of stinks out the gaff a little bit.
Well, presumably
we just go Brad Pitt stop, and it's like a reset.
Believers here for the same thing, to get back at Hugo for going back on the deal.
You know,
and just generally being total filth.
Folks, this was my plan for backseating. If anyone backseats, you get one chance. You get one backseating chance. If you're new, if you're not new and you know the rules, you just get a 10-minute timeout. If you backseat and you're wrong, if you go actually you're supposed to do this and you're wrong, you get a 24-hour timeout.
Suit yourself. Not like I got anything else to do in these dark times.
There's nothing worse. There's nothing worse than someone backseating and they're not even correct. Very fair terms. I think it's lenient, if anything.
Prayings.
Go left, says Leopard. So that's a very risky game to play, Leopard, because you know me, and I did say this earlier, but I do play favourites. And I do play unfavourites as well, which means that I could just time you out for that. For 24 hours. And it'd mean nothing to me. Not again, I'm meant to be helping Alex out, but stupid Pepper won't let me pass without his stupid password. Can we all work it with this time with this crazy tongue twisters? I'll have to go calm down for it before heading back up to try and convince him to let me through. I swear I can only hear myself think when I write with all the crazy talk these guys mutter. Crazy talk. That's a Bapadoodle reference. So you punish incompetence more? Yes. Yeah. You made that sound like that's sort of unreasonable. If you need to make a lesson out of someone, you know it'll be me. Yeah. And you know it'll be you as well, so you got no fucking excuse.
With mercy and protect us from
great Mothman.
Stuff.
Look upon your lands with mercy.
Why did they not shut up?
Welcome back.
Stuff.
Wait, are you new?
Our enemies can't hide.
I think I've been in here and killed everyone already.
Our enemies can't hide. No, his enemies won't escape. They'll face his judgment.
Big Mothman. Hear my
Big
story.
Mothman.
You either have a password or you better get a move on.
Is Mothew here? Mothew.
Well, if he is, you better know the password.
Mothew. Is it Mothew? Please?
Do you think I got into my position because I said please?
Did you sort of half yawn there? I probably did. I do have a habit of doing that.
Have a password or you better get a move on.
Open sesame.
I don't believe in magic, and your little spell didn't work.
Have we laughed at Mothew before? We quite possibly have. It is funny though. Okay, right. So
you either have a password or you better get a move on.
I'll be right back. Right, I'm gonna actually walk away from him this time so he doesn't fucking.
He is our shepherd in the light.
The
dark.
Hey, I don't think I've met you yet.
Odd, I thought I knew all.
It's a kid who had a pet moth.
Anyway, I'm Scarlet.
Mothew. I don't know.
And you are
Something Mothman. Something.
You have to have
Is he playing all important again? If I did, I'd tell you, but he won't tell me again either since I told a few others last time. He gets on my nerves. He keeps spreading his novice interpretations, but I can't spread the password. The word of the Mothman is as clear as the light that shall consume us. Unlike his passwords, which are very unclear.
Sounds like you've got beef with Pepper. I think you're right though. More like you've got moth with Pepper.
I like you, new blood. I'm sorry I can't help you with the password. But you might find something that could help around Alex's room.
Holy Mothman. Holy.
As you were.
Okay. I think it's like a TikTok or short of a man whose kid has a pet moth and he named it Mothew. Very enjoyable, that right? Yeah, I've seen that. Do you know your blood type? If so, it's I don't actually know. What's yours, Wisecrack? I genuinely don't know what mine is. Probably just normal.
Man, then why the hell are there eggs everywhere?
Probably just the normal one.
Praise be to him.
Unleaded. Yeah. Red. Type P for piss. Good stuff, fruits. What am I doing here? Search for the password in Alex's room.
Where his wings flop, I'll go with him.
It's not that. Type D. Diabetes. Human, yeah. Whatever it is, the goth Morris seem to enjoy it. Oh dear. Is that why you asked that, Wisecrack? So you could just set yourself up for that, Joe?
Showered in his divided light.
At the time of recognizing, the worthless will be showered.
Because I like that actually. No, you were curious. You were genuinely curious as to what my blood type was. I don't know. I did that Our Future Health thing. I never got any sort of results back off it, which is odd. I feel like I've been ripped off a little bit. Where am I looking here? Folks, I'm very briefly lifting the back seating window. Where am I looking for the password here? Because there is nothing. Go left in the cave. But by the way, folks, the serious fucking oh well. No, never mind. Try looking where you should logically look. Thanks, Boris. That's probably the fucking most coherent answer that's been given. Is it? Is this something I've already picked up when I came in here last? And now I don't have it again. Think about the last time you've seen it and backtrack from there. I haven't seen it at all. It's my problem. Everyone's feeling very daring, yeah. Such a cool Pip-Boy. It's nice, isn't it? A Braxo. You're the dumbass. That's for you, Lep. I genuinely don't know. I would have imagined it was...
We are his flock, guiding him through his equine. Wait.
I don't know, it's not in the cigarettes, is it? It's not in the skull. It's in the last place I'll look, quite possibly. Quite possibly, yeah. There's literally nothing else in here, though. Unless it's like taped to the top of this or something. Tumbleweed. Actually, never played Fallout, but now I kind of want to. I think you'd like it. To be, you're not the only, but I think Sophie said that they've never played Fallout before. I'm consistently amazed at people who've never played Fallout before. I played my first Fallout properly when I was about 18, actually. 18, 19. I played Fallout 4. Would have been 18. You couldn't get me off it. I completed it all. It's the first time I've completed a game like that all the way through without stopping. I mean, I did stop to go to bed and stuff, obviously. But what a game.
His judgment.
I remember playing the first 10 minutes of Fallout 4 and didn't enjoy it, but I was like 11. That's aged me like a fucking pear. I mean, the first 10 minutes of it are not even the part of the real game, Jay. That's basically just like fucking setting up for the rest of the game.
What news from the surface, new blood? Did that sound right?
Pro went to bed.
Big Mothman,
yeah.
Hear my story. Keep me
Big
safe
Mothman.
from the storm. And Big Mothman.
Shut up about Big Mothman.
Keep me safe from the storm.
Do you think Jesus went to bed in the desert? I assume so, Wisecrack. Do you think he stayed awake all the time? Was that one of his sort of powers? You didn't finish Fallout 4. Did you not like it? I don't know, folks.
He is our shepherd in the light.
I actually don't know here. I think I'm lost. I think I'm stuck. Big mothy milk. I think it can be.
I don't know what's taking so
It can be. certainly can. Made a character like Jeremy Corbyn, had a good wander for 40 hours or whatever, then stopped. It's because you couldn't make any jam.
All these eggs and not one omelet?
Which is, I can't RP this properly.
Praise to him.
There's no jam option.
All hail the hairy moth. Holy Mothman.
He went to bed in the manger. It's in the song. Put some respect on his name. Who sang that song, Leopard?
Wise and holy Mothman, protect us in our times of need.
I genuinely don't know here, folks. Might have to Google it here. It might be broken.
If it's a
He does.
Mothman, why the hell are there eggs everywhere? If it's a moth, praise be to him. Why the hell are there eggs everywhere?
Fallout 76.
Praise be to him.
After removing it, change quest to wipe out it. Oh, okay, right. It's just a buggy mess. So what it's telling me to do is basically just get rid of the outfit that I've got on and kill everyone, which is nice. So we'll do that.
In his divided light.
We'll do it like this instead, folks. I didn't realise this was not. I would have done this in the first place if I'd realised. It's just this area here is Alex's room. Phil House. I think we've already picked it up. People are saying that if you've already picked it up, it goes a bit buggy. But yeah, it's just weird. Whatever. Lionel Richie. Leona Lewis did it. Really? What's Leona Lewis up to these days? Fuck off, Elder Pepper. And you, Adept Scarlet. And you. And you. You change your clothes and they all start shooting you, yeah? Well, it's because I was disguised. I was disguised, troops. Oh, for fuck's sake. We could get the old chainsaw out actually here. Not that. Oh, we could use that. Have a bit of fun with this. Get the music turned up. We're going the right way here. Password sheet. Here we go. Take that. Wait, is this Alex's room? And it was just upstairs and I was looking downstairs the whole time? Fair enough, whatever. It's my fault, I don't think it was bugged, folks. I just think the sort of quest kind of sphere of like where you're supposed to look was not correct. Is what it is. And you've not got a head, and that's really embarrassing for you, actually. Someone trying to shoot me from down there. It's Bixby's room. I can say Bixby and it doesn't do anything. It's if I say something that is synonymous to greetings, Bixby. That's when it kicks off. Unfortunately. For you. And even then, sometimes it's a little bit sort of... That's how you do it.
Dare you come in here interrupting our ritual and killing my little mothlings?
Mothlings. Hugo sent me.
The pig can get lost. Soon he'll know the pain I felt when he took Audrey away.
I've got some questions.
What a weird time to ask questions. I guess we can spare a few seconds. I like to get to know my victims a little anyway.
Someone is trying to shoot me. What did Hugo do to you?
Hugo caught wind that I was still in contact with Audrey after they moved to Shenandoah. He sent a goon to kill me.
Goon?
Keep me away. The bombs fell as I was being attacked. Probably the only reason I managed to escape. I was out in the woods by myself, barely alive, getting my strength back. Until this lot found me and made me their leader.
Gooning
Lucky
mid-fight.
me. They turned out to be a great
What
help
else are you
to
gonna
make
do?
My revenge against Hugo a reality. I'm not alone in that. Many here want to see
Fire
Hugo
Plastic Bass. Yeah, so let's have a little chat now. They're not hitting me, so it's fine. You know? Why kidnap? Is this really worth dying over?
Yes. Can you say the same?
No.
I agree. You can sure try.
Wasn't that hard. Oh dear. That was good, wasn't it? Oh, shit. Let's try this. Got him. At least you finished. I was expecting her to just sort of like stay on the floor like that, and I'd just like tap her on the head and she'd just die, because it does do that sometimes in this. It does let you do that sometimes. Where am I going now? Over there. Oh, look at that. Get all your crap. Didn't realise there was a staircase here. That's fine. Or a ramp, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, here we go. Speaking of crazy talk. So there's a cultist over there that I've got to kill. Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. I'm lost in here, folks. I don't know where I'm going here. Turn it up.
Oh.
Banger. Where the fuck am I going here? 45 this way? Dum 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 dum. Such a great musician too. Yeah, absolutely. What, Brenda Lee? Big fan of this music. You like it? It's good, isn't it? Left, remember when I sent you this without any context and you didn't know what to expect? Ah, prison. Okay, well, she's here. Why not? How do I get out of here? Can I just fast travel out of here? Is that a thing? Oh, I don't want to. I almost added Adam ECR33 as a friend then. Oh, I can. That's good. Oh, the saxophone thing playing along with it is good, isn't it? It's nice. Right. In we go.
You're back. I trust you have taken care of everything. And I can send my men out to get Cassidy.
All dead as requested, boss.
Fantastic. I knew you had that kind of fire in you. A good hitman.
Philhouse, thank you for redeeming Gigantifying emote.
Settled, I will notify a team to
Hilariously, it doesn't show me what that for fuck's sake. The fucking size of that.
You're unbelievable. You just couldn't let it go, could you?
Leopard, why did we keep saying like Eric Stoltz? Or why did you keep saying like Eric Stoltz about like 3 years ago?
To try to make you see some reason.
Wouldn't let you Gigantify earlier. Maybe because it thinks you're a prick, Nightlights. Maybe that's why.
Efficient you are.
Maybe try again.
All these years of not knowing if she
Was it something to do with... There you go, it's working now. Thank you very much, Nightlights. Maybe it was something to do with Matthew Broderick killing someone.
And there's no one else
Like Eric Stoltz. And then you you made a joke that it was Eric Stoltz or something like that.
For a moment, I really thought you were one of the good ones. But now, you're no different.
Oh, fuck
just
off.
taking orders from my mad father and killing innocent people.
I don't really care.
Both just heartless murderers.
Can I kill you?
Audrey, hang on. You still don't understand. Alex kidnapped your mother.
Weird. Yeah, it's weird. There, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Voice actor doing their best, yeah. That was pretty intense.
You got used to it. I must get
music. Oh. Didn't press anything there.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Cherry Volvic, folks. It is an absolute world beater. Really good. God, I can fucking screw the top on it.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
So what am I doing now? I've no quests. Speak to Oberlin. Oh, we can also level up as well, which doesn't really make a fucking difference at this point, but we can pick a perk. Pick a perk, pick a perk. Do that. Pour it over your head for a laugh. In a bygone era, Wisecrack, you would have said that and I probably would have done a bit of it for a laugh, but I think did I do that once before, like ages ago? And just like pour a bit of water over my head on stream, and then like, I ended up getting fucking everywhere, and then I was like, I'm not doing this again. If I just imagine that. Not over those headphones, no, God, no. Heavens to Betsy, absolutely not. Okay, except tax times here, I owe $700 to the government instead of getting money back. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's fucking rough. Beans Atwar just purchased something off me, which is nice. That's it. Bastard. Heavens to Murgatroyd. I've never seen Murgatroyd spelt like that before, TN. Are they not even water resistant? I genuinely don't know if they are. What is crack? I don't know if I want to test it out though.
Make it quick.
I'm not sure. Someone's just... How much was that? They just fucking... They're fucking buying... They're fucking paying serious caps for that, by the way.
I've got my eye on you.
How much money have I got now? I don't know where you find it. I've got 33,000 caps.
Make it quick.
I was winging it. I believe it's Murgatroyd, like that. There's a chippy near me called Murgatroyds. I believe it's spelled like that. One needs to
I've
do
been
it.
spread thin dealing with surface-side security concerns. My more menial tasks have started to slip through the cracks, however.
I was thinking about that, Phil House.
But tackling some issues from my back.
I don't mind people knowing that there's a chippy near me called Murgatroyds, and by the way, it's in Yeadon. If anyone wants to go there, it's massive. You literally can't miss it. It's by the airport. It's not doxing me because it's not that close to me.
I understand you value
So it's
your
fine.
time. However, I currently do not. Handle this for me. And
The
we can
Yeadon
discuss fish.
Project.
Of all
It's
spices.
it's YEADONTN. Although I wish it was spelled like that.
Someone do so much good around here.
There are 3 residents that have been complaining about a myriad of concerns.
Project.
Margaret,
I'm
Lawrence,
surprised there's not a band or
best
something.
bet
There's
is to
gotta
track
be.
them down. They're likely lounging about waiting for someone else.
There's an area. I was
should
saying
have
this
more than
earlier.
enough to keep
There
you
is something called the Yeadon Project, by the way.
Report back when it's been handled. In the meantime, I have other matters I need to attend to. So, please.
That's Yeadon, surely. Well, no, because it's a fucking British word, and therefore there's no set fucking rules for it. It's just whatever. It's just whatever you think it is. I mean, there's places up here, TN, that have names that do not sound anything like they're spelt. But that's fine. What was I gonna say? It was something really funny as well. Oh, there's an area in Leeds called Wheatwood. Okay, it's just by Headingley actually, just by the Arndale. TN. It's called Wheatwood. Anyway, there's a Fleetwood Mac tribute band in Leeds called Fleetwood Mac.
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse? Better.
That's funny. Lawrence.
You smell something weird?
Or Margaret, sorry.
Do you mind?
She looks like a Margaret I know.
Oh, a stranger. We haven't seen anyone from outside in a while. What brings you here?
Who's also dead. Oberlin sent me to help because he had some tasks for me.
Oberlin's finally getting around to dealing with this, huh? And sending in a stranger to boot. We must have it tough. Yeah, there's a few things we've brought up before. Most of it in the lower levels. Things like strange noises coming from the generator room. People are scared to go check it out in case one of the Lost are in there.
Oh, also, we have a huge rat problem in the storage room, as in huge rats. Last time I was on a food run, something jumped right past me and snatched it. Damn near took my arm with it, too.
And, someone should probably take care of Alfie.
Yeah.
Alfie!
Alfie was one of us, but
Someone's in the generator room. Not without any ID, Jay.
got us to lock him in his room. He's
Not if they haven't got any
lost his
ID.
mind by now, but no one could bring themselves to do what needs to be done. You didn't know him, though. If there's anything you could do for him, we'd appreciate it.
There's part of me that likes the Online Safety Act because it does give us some material to sort of go off, doesn't it? If it didn't exist, we wouldn't have anything. I'll see what I can do.
You can get to the lower levels from the elevators just over there. There's also a stairwell down just across the atrium that leads directly to the storage room. Good luck, and thank you.
No problem. How about I give you this
Good luck
as a
down
little?
there, and, welcome to Vault 63.
I'll give you this.
Don't you just hate rude people listening in on private conversations?
The new animals. How about some space, buddy? You're standing a little close there.
Yeah, people who eavesdrop are the worst.
Fair enough. Dolls welcoming the fallout of the stream was unimaginable. Good to see you, Dolls. How's it going? Did you see the Eden? Did you say, sorry, the Eden project that's in Cornwall? We were talking about the Yeadon project because there's a place near me called Yeadon. And TN was making a joke. We're gonna get a. We're not. We're gonna get a pie. Just a little play on words from Tall Nerd TV over there. Ever the wordsmith. Oh wow. Don't they have signal in the generator room? It's all memory based. Memory based tug. Good grief. Right, what's going on? Alfie's room needs a key. Alfie. Okay, that's fine. That's back upstairs. I'll do it. Here we go. It's going badly as always. I'm very sorry to hear that, mate. I hope this stream can be something of a salvation, even though it definitely won't be. We can hope, though. Every wee prick is called Alfie these days. I don't know, why did the name Alfie come back? Why has that happened? Is it because of the film with Michael Caine in? And people are just getting around to it and going, that's a good name. I want my son to grow up to be a shagger. Like Alfie and Alfie, played by Michael Caine. Or something. Don't know any Alfies. I think it's more of a baby's name. Leopard. I don't think you know many babies, do you? Okay. Don't know one good person called Alfie. How many bad Alfies do you know? Let's open a door. Can we just shut down the reactor? Okay. You have 4 people called Alfie. Okay. Oh, of course I'm going to get... Hang on. What was I thinking? There you go, it's slightly more manageable now. There are a couple at my college. Really? Very common. Cheshire's a strange county. Alfie. There's your 4th. There's your 5th. There you go. Alfie. Great name for a dog. It is a bit of a dog's name, isn't it? Alfie. I see where you're coming from with that. One of them was alright, Dozy Wazzock. You didn't last long in level 3 before you packed it in. What's level 3? Is that like your GCSEs? Or is that your A-levels? So we've got to get into here, but we need the key for it. Only Alfie's keycard can unlock. So we're looking for a keycard, folks. Here we go. I can't imagine you calling someone a Wazzock, TN. Like, in your voice. I can imagine you typing it, because you've just typed it. I couldn't imagine you sort of saying that. If that makes sense. I think level 3 is A-level equivalent now, right? Only Alfies doesn't sound particularly successful. If there's enough Alfies, then just by sheer probability. December 2080, something or other. It's been a while since the bombs dropped, but life in the vault is still pretty crummy. None of us have completely escaped this radiation malarkey, that's for sure. Perhaps if old Eric Stoltz had kept his ego on a leash just for once and built a vault that was actually finished on time, wouldn't be in this damn mess. Instead he played up to the clock, making this underground palace, and now we're the ones who have to pay the price. Would it have been so crazy to make sure that we were in the vault when the bombs dropped and not installing some crappy gutters? Things ain't improved much, and most folks have gotten sick one way or another. But hey, at least we're alive, right? Even if we do look like shriveled raisins. A lot of us have lost our hair, and sad saps have even lost facial features. I ain't so worried about it though. Hair or no hair, I'll still be a handsome devil. Is that nightlights? I've got a brilliant idea. Lawrence was running his mouth as usual about his college days and how many beers he could drink in 10 minutes. Well, I challenged him on it. How hard can it be to drink 7 beers in 10 minutes? Since all this weird radiation stuff, I probably won't even feel it, right? These last few days have been feeling strange. keep having outbursts and I'm afraid of lashing out at those. I'm not sure if it's the effects from this damned radiation or if it's because we've been cooped up in here for too long. Either way, I don't want to risk hurting anyone else, so I've asked Margaret and others to lock me in my room permanently. Fair enough, mate. His dad is Craig Charles, who steals glasses from pubs. Is that what Craig Charles does? Or is that what your dad does, Tien? Your dad's Craig Charles. I don't understand the joke, Leopard. I genuinely don't understand, I'm sorry. It is a good word. I just don't imagine you saying it. I know Craig Charles said Wazak a lot, but I don't understand the rest of it. What's stealing glasses in pubs got to do with anything? Thank you, West Virginia. He does that. Craig Charles does that? Tornlard's dad died 25 years ago, in fairness. Craig Charles remains alive. So I don't understand this. So, Leopard, why are you making a joke about Tien's dad who sadly passed away 25 years ago? It just gets worse and worse the more I hear about it, to be honest with you, Leopard. Tien's dad is Hulk Hogan. No, I'm not making a joke about it, actually. Where's what's the fucking truth in it then, Leopard? In Tien's dad being Craig Charles, who steals glasses in pubs?
How about some space, buddy? You're
Fuck off.
Welcome back. How are things going?
All taken care
I'm
of.
sorry that you had to be the one to deal with all of that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good to know there are still people outside.
There's no truth. Then why are you lying for, Leopard?
Thanks.
You're gonna get timed out for lying.
Ourselves. Is there anything we can do for you?
Is that what you want to happen?
Yeah. We'll spread the word that you are someone trustworthy.
Jay, this is fucking tip of the iceberg for
You're all right, outsider.
Leopard's shit in this channel over the past 5 years. This is perfectly fucking coherent for me. You're allowed to joke about anything when Anything Goes is playing. We could make that a feature. Every time Anything Goes is playing, we just suddenly pivot. We just suddenly pivot to being massive edgelords, just for the duration of the song.
You're back. I hope you have good news for me.
This is a drone getting footage of the tip of the iceberg, yeah. But he said Wazak, so I said Craig Charles was his dad, because Craig Charles loves to use Wazak a lot. And the fact that Craig Charles steals glasses from pubs. Right, okay, that is what I wanted to know, Leopard. I didn't realise that Craig Charles steals glasses from pubs. That is what I wanted to know, Leopard. Thank you for clarifying. Is that a known fact, or is that libel? One of my favourite things in here is that Lep sometimes says things that Cal doesn't understand because it happens so regularly. Like, it's just annoying because I know that he knows that I don't know what he's talking about.
Well, color me surprised. Good work. Without
people going to see without him. It's horrible with creators. Actually,
with the chaos going on
a bit fucking problematic, isn't it, Adam?
Don't suppose that
Welcome into you, Adam, by the way. You did say something earlier, didn't you? And I didn't say welcome, and I'm really sorry about that.
Looks like I may have to check in with our custodian Johnny later. He usually hears a thing or two.
Goo
Though
boy
I'd much
it.
rather people come to me than having to resort to gossip mills. Still, it can be hard for people to know who to trust. But enough.
I'm not paying attention to this conversation at all.
You've helped me out. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, can you fuck off?
There's no need to be rude. Still, you've helped clear up some issues. The least I can do is give you something for helping us. I'm sure you'll put it to good use.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure I'll have
300 caps. Brilliant, mate. Cheers. A butt plug. Oh, it's a Deathclaw egg on a drinking glass. There's a violin.
I miss research. Science,
it may not seem like much, but your help has been invaluable to us. Thank you.
V63 shock baton.
Now that you've proven yourself useful,
I have a sensitive situation that could use some in-person problem solving. The emergency alert in the organic sector has been triggered. Something that requires proper authorization to do. As I understand it, the lab's head researcher Hilda Stoltz had
Eric Stoltz
long ago. I believe you're acquainted. It would appear she's gotten herself into danger.
Okie doke.
Seek outside meddling if it wasn't.
Do you want to sing the Okie doke theme, Leopard?
Get to the lab, assess the situation, and ensure Hilda returns here safely. If she's unwilling to return, convince her otherwise.
Okie doke.
And Mr. Stoltz, for that matter, may believe her research takes priority over her safety. With her current numbers, that isn't a risk worth taking.
You don't show Bluey. It's Bluey's fucking
Tunnels
amazing.
collapsed. You should still be able to
Bluey's a
access
great show.
organics from a cave nearby, used as a sort of ventilation system. If Hilda was able to make it there, I imagine you won't have too much trouble. But I'll provide a security key, just in case. Be prepared for the worst. I look forward to your return.
I love the fact that the chat that overlaps with this sort of in-game chat as well.
It may not seem like much, but your help has been invaluable to us. Thank you.
Friendly is the folks, Mr. Okie doke.
This long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting. Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
I'm in the wrong place once again, folks. I'm going to Shining Creek Caverns. Oh, I need to leave the fucking place. Okay. Well, I'll just do that. And this is the place that we were going to, and Dutchy said, don't go here until you've got the quest. So we've got the quest, so we'll do it now. This is a comedian who was offered the role of Chili and turned it down because she wasn't sure of the script. Now she writes bits about how she missed out. Very sad. But tough shit. You snooze, you lose.
Storm is angry. Is it angry with me?
Done. Thanks, Lep. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. I ever tell you I got about 30 BapyCal's worth of wax on my desk? Why? Are you making a candle? Ow. It's in a big squircle right now. That didn't answer my question, Len. Why have you got 30 BapyCal's worth of wax on my desk? It's because it's in a squircle. No, that's not answered the question, Leopard. Security baton. Can't imagine like BapyCal's enough to be. BapyCal's. The concept of BapyCal's is just fucking vile to me. Folks, should we do a chocolate tier list? Should we do a chocolate tier list, folks? I'm asking Jet, should we actually do it? Because for those who missed it, TN did the chocolate tier list yesterday and it was fucking stupid because it turns out that TN doesn't enjoy chocolate. So he was just going, yeah, this is average, this is shit, and then he was picking like, oh, do you know what I love? Cadbury Eclairs. What are you talking about? Do a tier list of countries. TN's was shite, wasn't it? We could do a chocolate tier. We could do a proper chocolate tier list. Not to sort of copy what TN's done, but I just feel like it needs rectifying a little bit. You know? Should have put them all at the top then, shouldn't I? Yeah. Buttons, top of the list. I didn't see that one. I didn't notice that one. Were you not there for it, Leopard? It was so bad. It was every time there was like a surefire, right, this one's going at the top. He was like, oh, I don't really like this one actually. It's ridiculous. And then it was like Cadbury Eclair, and he was like, you know what? It's actually pretty good. I'll put that put that in. Was it decent or whatever? Just absolute madness. Buttons at the top. Cadbury buttons at the Cadbury buttons at the top, but Dairy Milk was average or decent, despite the fact it's the same fucking chocolate, just in a different shape. Chocolate orange ended up at the top as well. We could do it. We could do a tier list. We could do a chocolate tier list if you really want. We could do it. We can do a good one. Obviously, I won't rate the ones that I've not had before. So I've never had toffee or the peanut Reese's or whatever. But we could do the rest of them. Toffees are great. They don't look like it, Knights. I think that was one of the ones that TN actually. I don't know if you did you rate it or not, TN. I can't remember, but you didn't speak too highly of them. And they do. Someone said, I can't remember who it was, that said, I've never seen anyone buy toffees. Like, I've never seen them anywhere but like on the shelf at a shop. And that is true. Gonna go. Gonna have to go. Need to take my meds and then get ready for work. Catch you tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. Yes, Jay. Take care, mate. Have a lovely day. I will be about tomorrow. Hopefully. If I can hope so, at least. If we do a chocolate tier list, I'm not spending ages on it though. We're not making it a fucking hour-long thing. Like TN, in the time that it took you to do that chocolate tier list, I ordered McDonald's online, got it delivered, and then fucking ate it all. In the time it took you to do that. That's nice, thank you. But I fancy, yeah. Do you know what? I'm not doing it again, folks. Do you know how much it's fucking ridiculous how much it costs at McDonald's now? It's just, it's not right. I thought I'd treat myself. I just fancied McDonald's and I was like, fuck me. They slap loads of stupid delivery service fees and stuff on the end of it and you go, fuck off. It's mad. Airport fodder were the words I used. Yeah. Yeah. I was doing content and talking to the chat, mate. I mean, you weren't fucking listening. You listened to Shimus, though. You listened to Shimus, weren't you? Because he was like, actually, can you move this one? And you went, yeah, actually, I can, Shimus. I can, just for you, mate. I can move it for you. What was that about? Everyone else going, though, this one's rubbish, move it. You weren't listening to us. As soon as Shimus goes, actually, can you move this one? Oh, yeah, sorry, Shimus. Sorry if I've upset you there, mate. Sorry if I've offended you. What's going on there? And then you did a complete 180 and said something really fucking horrible. And then spent the next few minutes sort of rescuing yourself. Because you sort of realised what you'd said. Remember that? Is this Big Iron? No, it's Ghost Riders in the Sky. I was doing content, so Unk discovers the internet. Yeah. Tier list of pandering streamers. Now, I don't understand this song. Why do they sing Ghosters in the Sky? It's like a beat. I think here, listen to this. A beat skips. There. That really annoys me. They've just missed. It like skips a beat for some reason. I don't understand. Ghosters are for coffee tables.
I wonder if I could use.
It's good stuff, mate.
Oh, and then we could. Oh, I
should write this down.
Speak to Hilda. Right, we're speaking to Hilda. My heart skips a beat every time you put those glasses on. They're just there. They're just down there. We could put them on.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here.
Never claimed to be good at this, that's fine. Obley sent me to rescue you.
Perfect. Well, almost perfect. I can't leave yet. Not until I've finished running the tests. I've been researching a method of reverting the Lost back to their original condition. Or at least, regain the ability to communicate with us. Uncle Hugo agrees with me too. This is top priority stuff. So, would you help me out? Please? Pretty please?
Okay.
You will?
Silence is deafening from TN regarding the tier list. Now, he doesn't care anymore. He's got better things to do.
For Henry.
Oh, Big Iron. That was weird. I was
He's from the Papaveraceae family.
talking about that 2 minutes ago.
When properly processed, can be used as painkillers and muscle relaxants. I'll be tracking your progress, and I'll give you a ring over the intercom with the next steps. Good luck.
Thanks. Wasn't really listening to any of that. That's fine. Big Iron on his hip. Someone find me the same tier list that T ended yesterday. And we'll do it. In and out, 5 minutes. Just answer the phone. Who's calling you? Who's calling you, mate?
Hello. I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could...
What's the matter? We're gonna do a tier list.
Write this down.
We're gonna do your tier list and we're gonna do it fucking properly. What's it called? It was just called UK chocolate tier list. Sponge Man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Is it Ultimate British Chocolate Bars? UK chocolate bars? It's not UK chocolate bars. It was Ultimate British Chocolate Bar. Is it Ultimate British Chocolate Bar? Right, okay, right, we're doing this, folks. Hang on. Got to share. I've got to put Firefox on the internet. Let's get Firefox up. It's window capture. After Texas Red. Cannot believe we're doing it. I know, literally, we have to right the wrongs of yesterday. So I'll also put it on the YouTube thing on the off chance that anyone's watching that, which I don't think they are, but that's fine. Window capture. Window capture 2. Okay. Okay. Need CTN's list to compare. Well, go watch this fucking VOD then. Right, let's get really fucking quickly, folks. Let's do this. Let's zoom in a little bit first of all. Let's actually do that. Aero, average.
I wonder if
Aero mint is decent. After 8 is decent. Boost is average. Bounty. Now you put this in dirt. No, mate. That's top. Bourneville's dirt. Cadbury buttons average. Caramac, average. What is a boost? Wise crack. I have a very specific idea of what following for the tier list. Thank you very much. Welcome into you.
I wonder if I could use...
I've not had a boost in a long time, and I'm worried that now you've said that no, fuck off, mate. Chomp, Chomp is shit, isn't it? Galaxy counters. It's dirt. Cream egg is god. Cream egg's god. Come on. Crunchy. A crunchy is decent or top. Your copy in dangerous nationality. Dance a biscuit, so it should be here. Boost is a star bar without nuts. I've never had a star bar. We have got star bars on this list though. I'm going to put crunchy in decent, but it's subject to be moved depending on where I put other things. Nestle Crunch. I'm going to shock you all here. Nestle Crunch is god. It's one of the greats. Curly Whirly is average. Dame Dime, whatever you want to call it. It's average or dirt, isn't it? It's average. Dairy milk caramel, top. The Dime Bars are just a bit naff, aren't they? Cadbury Fruit and Nut, Dairy Milk Fruit and Nut, and I'm going to shock you all here. It's God. It's one of the greats. Marvelous Creations. Now I used to like these. I would actually go and put these probably in average now. Dairy Milk Oreo, I'm going to put in decent. So far, I've got broad agreement here. It will change. Don't you worry about it. It'll change. Dairy Milk Whole Nut. It's average. Regular dairy milk, I'm going to put in decent. Finally, so I love a fruit and nut. I love a fruit and nut. I do love a fruit and nut. Double decker. It's double decent, isn't it? And with that, I think I know now that I'm moving Crunchy up to the top. Because a Crunchy's a level above a double decker and an Aero Mint. Cadbury Eclairs. Now I'm going to put these in God. And then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put them in dirt. And Ferrero Rochers I'm going to put in God. A flake. A flake's average. I don't like the flake. The flakes and the ripples are a bit guff, aren't they? A Freddo. Is this a Freddo caramel? That's going in top because it's a dairy milk caramel, and a Freddo is just going in decent because it's a dairy milk. Fry's chocolate cream. Flake makes a mess. Eclairs are unreal. Fuck off, Mines. You fucking old man. Fry's chocolate cream.
I should write this down.
I'm going to put them in decent. And I'm also going to put peppermint cream in decent because a peppermint cream, if you think about it, is an after 8 in a different order. In a different... It's just a different genre of after 8, isn't it? I do like my caramel wisecrack. But just wait until we get to the Galaxy stuff. Fudge. Now I'm going to shock you here, folks. That's going in top.
I should write this down.
Oh, you didn't rate the peppermint creams and stuff? Fair enough then. Galaxy caramel. It's average. And this is where we maybe have a little bit of a sort of controversy here. Galaxy's not that good. I don't think Galaxy's too claggy as a chocolate. A Galaxy is far too fucking claggy. It just makes a mess in your mouth. You can't get it out of your mouth.
I should write this down.
Cadbury's better. Cadbury's better than Galaxy, even with the new Cadbury's that everyone says is horrible. It is. It's not a nice experience to eat Galaxy. And your Cookie Crumble is going to go in there as well, and your regular Galaxy is going to go in there as well. Now I've had Hershey's before, and it's going in dirt. I've not had that one though. Kinder Bueno, come on, it's top. It's God even. They're both God. Come on, Kinder Bueno's that's your sort of, that's your creme de la creme. Kinder Surprise. It's going in top. I'm not judging that on the toy. I'm judging it purely on the chocolate. I don't think it's fair to judge it on because it feels like a bit of a bribe, doesn't it? I'm just going to move around in Fallout so I don't get kicked.
I wonder if I could use
Kit Kat. Kit Kat's a biscuit, not a chocolate bar, but we'll put it in here regardless. If I'm rating Kit Kats against chocolate bars, it's probably going in average. But I think that's unfair because I do like a Kit Kat, but it's not. I don't think it's not. That's an unfair comparison, I think, to make personally. Kit Kat Chunky, it will go in decent if we're doing that then. And the Kit Kat, is this a peanut butter one? I've not had that one.
I should write this down.
I've not had that one. Bueno can fuck off, Nerbo. Come on, mate. Come on, get a grip, please. Well, the chocolates don't include a toy. So fair. Yeah, exactly. It feels like a bit of a bribe for Kinder Surprise to have a toy in this sort of thing. The Hershey's fucking awful. I tried it once for a laugh, and I wouldn't bother again.
I wonder if I could use.
Should have seen what he was saying. I've been saying fuck all. I'm punching your teeth down your throat next time I see it. That's horrible stuff, Tian. I didn't even just see that. That's really fucking bad. Good grief. Where's... Is that directed towards me as well, Tian? Because it will be another warning for you if you're not careful. Put a cream out down to dirt. No, come on, Sophie. Come on. Come on. Lindor. Now, the truffles and the bar are very similar. I'm going to put the bar in top and the truffles in decent.
Oh, and then we could.
For this, mate. Okay.
I should write this down.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Lion Bar White. I think that goes in decent, and I think the regular one goes in decent as well. I think that's the case.
I wonder if I could use. Oh, and then we could.
I just want to know that TN has acknowledged their warning this minute, which is good. Very nice stuff. Fastest acknowledgement I've ever done. Good stuff. Magic Stars. Top. I love a Magic Star. Where did you put Magic Stars, TN? I think that's top. I love a Magic Star. Aero Mint needs no. Aero Mint chocolate's just a bit naff. Watches for these are all dirt fruits. Come on, Maltesers buttons. I've never had them. Maltesers. It's top. It's top. Mars bar. Now, this is a funny one because you put it in top, didn't you, TN? And I'm inclined to agree with that. And I'm going to put it in top with a caveat. With a caveat. And the caveat is, if you cut up a Mars bar into little pieces, it possibly turns into God. Because for some reason it tastes better if you do that. But I'm going to put it in top.
I should write this down.
Mint chocolate's a bit naff. It is a bit naff. There is a ceiling. There is a ceiling for mint chocolate, and it's decent. You don't get any mint chocolate that's better than decent. Chocolate Mars bar is so nice, isn't it? So nice. Matchmakers.
I wonder if I could use. Oh, and then we could.
Average.
Oh, I should write
And
this
the
down.
orange ones are going to go in dirt, actually. Matchmakers are 70s food, aren't they? Milky Way crisp rolls, never had them. Milky Way is going in top. Possibly God. I'm going to put it in God. I'm going to put it in God, folks, if that's okay with you all. Milky Bar.
I wonder if I could use.
A Milky Bar's decent, isn't it? Mini eggs are God.
I should write this down.
Minstrels. Now, here's one for you, actually, folks. It's interesting, this. And I'm going to put it in decent, and someone's going to go, well, hang on a second, you've put the counters in dirt, and the minstrels are just counters, but with a shell. The shell makes a big difference here, I think. Don't know if anyone agrees with me on that. We were saying yesterday about that they do need to change the name of it, don't they? But if they do change the name of it, that will feed GB News for about a decade. And I think that's why they don't do it. I genuinely think they'd be fucking far right riots again, all over again, if they renamed the fucking minstrels. M&Ms are not as good as Smarties. Your regular M&Ms are decent. Your peanut M&Ms are decent. Your crispy ones are good. Top. Are Rolos in this list? I believe they are, yes. Yes, they are. They are. We will get to them. Oh, excuse me. They're taking away our chocolate names, yeah. You know they'll complain about it. Munchies. Munchies are decent. Munchies are decent for me.
I wonder if I could use.
A picnic's top. That's a controversial one because people don't like picnics because you're all fucking babies who don't like fruits and nuts and all that sort of thing. But I think that's top. Poppets. I used to have Poppets on the train to York when I went to see my grandma. On the train. I just said on the train twice then. They are average, aren't they? In fact, I'd probably say those ones are dirt. Never had Reese's. Never had Reese's. And I'm going to shock you here, folks. Revels. Bam.
I wonder if I could use.
Wow. And I'll tell you why, folks. And it sounds really weird because it's got galaxy counters in, which are dirt. And it's got Maltesers in, which are top. The mystery of them. McDonald's has just arrived. The mystery of them, the mystery of the different textures of them, I think makes them God. And I like the raisin ones. And do you know what I like these days? I like the chewy little toffee ones that they've got. And I love coffee chocolates as well, which TN did not like. I love a coffee chocolate.
I wonder if I could use...
Galaxy Ripple's dirt.
Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down.
It's like it's a flake, but it's galaxy. It's just the worst thing you can do. It's claggy. I've told you before, I used to sort of like cauterize. The way to stop galaxy ripples from like making a mess is when you sort of bite into it. You use your tongue, your hot tongue, and you sort of like lick the new sort of edge of the ripple, and it would sort of like it would melt it slightly and like cauterize it, and that stops it from making little sort of flaky bits that fall off. But that's a faff.
Oh, and then we could...
Rolos. Rolos are probably... No, chappers. It's your tongue is warm enough because it's been in your mouth. It's warm enough to melt chocolate. That's why chocolate melts in your mouth. Is Rolos going in dirt? We'll come back to that. It's either dirt or average. I think I'm putting it in dirt.
I wonder if I could use...
This was going to be 5 minutes. I thought there's more than I thought there was going to be. We'll get through it. Folks, Smarties are top. Smarties are top, folks. And a Snickers. It's average. It's average. It is average. Starbucks, I never had a Starbucks. I never had Reese's. Teasers. Now, I like these. Are they going in top? I do like those. I'm losing you. I'm sorry, Wisecrack. Hopefully I can... Don't just think that recency bias, Wisecrack. Think about all these ones from before. Terry's Chocolate Orange.
I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down.
I'm going to give it decent, and I think I'm being kind there. I think I'm being kind there. I'll do that. I'll do that. That's it. Timeout wafer, not really a chocolate bar, but we'll go with it. If we're treating it as a chocolate bar, it's got to go in with the Kit Kats. It's got to go in with the Kit Kats. Chocolate Orange got it. No, it's too claggy. Too claggy. It's like Galaxy. Too claggy.
I should write this down.
Toblerone's God. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Toffee Crisp. I'm going to put that in top. Chuck that in top. Topic. I'd love to sit there and go, I'll put Topic in the top because it's Topic. But actually, it's decent ick, isn't it? It's decent ick.
I wonder if I could use...
Turkish Delight is God.
Oh, and then we could...
Twirl. Average. It's like a flake. But Twirl, actually, I'm going to put that in decent. I'm going to put it in average. And I'm going to put flake in dirt. The Dairy Milk is better than the Twirl, which is better than the flake. Turkish Delight in the top, absolutely. Absolutely, mate. Turkish, oh my gorgeous. One of my favourite chocolates was Dairy Milk Turkish Delight. You don't really get it anymore. Twix White.
Oh, and then we could...
I'll put it in decent. And I'll put your regular Twix in decent as well. Never had Walnut Whip. Whisper Gold. It's going in God. A Whisper Gold is that is your good stuff, isn't it? Regular Whisper, I'm going to put in a decent. I'll put it in decent.
I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could...
Please look. Why don't you fuck off? And a Yorkie.
Write this down.
We'll do Yorkie. We'll do the Yorkie Man biscuit for the Man chocolate bar first, actually. And I like a Yorkie, and it's going in top. And then the biscuit and raisin one is also going in top. And that's it, folks. Drink it in. Drink it in. We have one brand of Turkish Delight in Australia. It tastes awful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I do a proper Turkish delight, like your Schrei's Turkish delight, gorgeous. Really good stuff. I should probably move about in the game so I don't get kicked out. There we go. What do we make of that, folks? Is it better than TN's? For those who were there for TN's, is it better than TN's? Don't look at recency back. Don't look at, ooh, Turkish delight. That means he's a prick or whatever. Think about the whole picture. Think about the whole picture.
I wonder if I could use. Oh, yes. Oh, and then we
Think about it. Is that better than TN's? I'm seeing far more dissent here than when I did it. Something to consider. TN, I don't think you were reading your chat when you did yours. Matt says almost the opposite of this list. Matt, you should go watch TN's then, because I think TN's was the opposite of this, apart from I think Cream Egg we agreed on. Common ground. And we also said, as a sort of honorary mention, Mingles, which sadly passed away about 14 years ago. They would go in God tier. Which is weird, actually, because they're mint chocolate, aren't they? And I did say there's a ceiling for mint chocolate, but I think Mingles have a bit of novelty to them, because they're in a bit of a posh box, aren't they? Turkish delight throws me off. I accept that that's a bit of a funny one. I'll accept that. But just if you look, remove that from that and look what the tier list looked like, it's a good tier list. Mars planets were good as well. Yeah, Mars planets are God or top. Probably God. If Mars isn't top, then that's going in God, I think. Yeah, you're right. And there you go, folks. Really sorry stuff here. Why don't you? By the way, folks, I just want to point out that TN. I gave TN a warning that said if you acknowledge this, you're a virgin, and he said it was the quickest I've acknowledged anything, any warning that you've given me, which is really fucking class of him, actually. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. There you go, folks. There you go. We're gonna play some Fallout 76 if that's okay with you. Here we go. Pro play. Yeah, let's play. Let's play. Let's play it, folks.
Oh, and then we could. Oh, I should write this down.
Need a face ID check for this. Come on. It's not that bad. That was fine. That was fine. And you know what? We were in and out in 5 minutes. You're a Virgin Media customer. Are you actually with Virgin Media, or are you going to be with Virgin Media? That's interesting. I mean, it's not really, is it? But you don't strike me as the type. Or do you? UK biscuits. Do you know what? We've done it. We've done it before. UK biscuits. It has been done, unfortunately. We did it a few months ago, I think. God knows what body it was. I was probably playing Pokemon at the time. It's probably one of the old Pokemon streams. We've done UK biscuits. Again, people get annoyed at me because I like biscuits that have got fruit in. Which is it's a little bit homophobic if you think about it, folks. So, you know. Just something to think about. I'm a BT customer and it's wank. I mean, is it not EE now? Leopard. If you really think really hard, if you sort of twist your mind enough, it is actually a bit homophobic. If you think really hard, if you overthink it, yeah. Let's take a sample of Henry.
Good. Now we just need to mix serum alpha. Head to the pharmaceutical lab. It should be through the door on your left after leaving the greenhouse. Once you've made the serum,
Crunchy got it. Crunchy. Exclamation point crunchy, folks.
Of the lost earlier. There should be one taking a nap in the clinical trial.
Exclamation point crunchy. Look at that. Oh, hello. And they'll deny that. Nerdmo will go around and say, no, that's a lie. I never said that. There's video proof of Nerdmo saying, I would call a crunchy a biscuit. Also, video evidence of Nerdmo saying, 350 something days. That's more days than there are in a year as well. But I'll let you off on that one, Nerd Mo, because it was actually quite funny. Whereas I called Crunchy Biscuit, it was actually just a bit fucking offensive. Mr. Johnson. Sends a biscuit debate. I mean, this is part of the course in here. It does happen quite often. In fact, it kind of always just descends into this. And you think I'd be tired after however many years, but no, it always. I think it's fine. King of the world. My nan used to make crunchies in the shape of Viscount biscuits, so I'd trade the line differently, but understand why I might be wrong. You can't bring up like past trauma like that, Knights, and just have us go, oh, fair enough then. You can't use your trauma to justify your bigotry there, Knights. Is a Jaffa Cake a biscuit? Absolutely not. No, it's called a Jaffa Cake. That's. I mean, this is your entry level stuff, Spanish man. Not to sort of. We're far beyond. Is a Jaffa Cake a biscuit at this point? We're almost like. I mean, I don't know what the biscuit debates we've had are, but it's more like more in the sort of debates of what is a biscuit. What is a biscuit? What constitutes a biscuit? And then I think we've sort of delved into it and realized that there are literal biscuits and there are functional biscuits. Same with crisps. There are literal crisps. You get your Walker's crisps and all that, but then there's functional crisps. Pringles, not technically crisps, but they function as a crisp. However, a Pringle isn't an outdoor. It is not an outdoor crisp. A Pringle is an indoor crisp. Whereas a bag of Walkers. No, of course, no need to apologise at all. Do you not understand what I mean, though? No, Mo. A Pringle isn't an outdoor biscuit. A bag of Walkers or a bag of Monster Munch. That's an outdoor biscuit. It's an outdoor or an indoor biscuit. A Pringles are not an outdoor biscuit. You couldn't sit there and eat. You couldn't sit there on a park bench and delve into a tube of Pringles. It's not right. Pringles belong indoors. I'm not wrong. No, I'm not, am I? And you know what? It's nice that we found some common ground there. It's weird that, isn't it? We're more in the sort of philosophical side of things now. Where you sort of realise that with these things, that there's no yes or no answer. There's very much a big grey area. Is a rusk a biscuit? Ask Tien. He eats them every day for his breakfast. They I looked, by the way, Tien. They don't do chocolate Farley's rusks. Which is, I genuinely think they should do that. Are we talking chocolate Farley's rusks in the sense of... it's a Farley's rusk, but it's chocolate flavoured and it's got cocoa powder in? Or are we talking like a chocolate Farley's rusks is like a chocolate digestive, where it's a Farley's rusk, but it's like half of it's dipped in chocolate? What are we thinking? Because, do you know what? I think the digestive option would probably be quite nice. All this coming because I asked Larry if he'd had his Farley's rusks, yeah. I think that's a chocolate Farley's rusk, but like a digestive, where it's just like half it's just dipped into it. What about that? Oh shit, a fucking window. Which half? I don't know. Well, this gets back into the argument that we had a few months ago, which was, what is the top half of a digestive? And then you all realised that I was correct on that. Because it's got writing on it, and you wouldn't write something on the bottom of something. If you remember that. The incident. What? There's writing on the bottom of mugs. There's fucking writing on the bottom of you, Matt. You fucking mug. Never thought of the writing argument. Yeah, it's. I think the idea was that basically someone posited the idea that if you get a chocolate digestive, the bit with chocolate on is actually the top of it. But it's not true. In so many ways, it's not true. Not least because if you get a regular digestive and you see it's got the bottom of it's got that sort of pattern on, and on the bottom of the chocolate digestive, it's got that pattern on, but you would never say that the top of a digestive is the bottom of it. So I don't know why you'd flip it for a chocolate one. I would argue a digestive text is decorative. Well, no, of course it is decorative. No, but I'm not disputing that. It's not functional. It's not imperative. It's not like a vital part of the digestive. It doesn't need to be there. So you put it on the bottom. Both been on the coke for sure, too fucking right. Oh, okay. Gonna kill me then, that's fine. Nice one. 48 hours and counting. I suspect if we peel back the chocolate, we find writing underneath the chocolate and that it's a symmetrical design. I don't think we would, Matt. And we can try this out. We can just lick the chocolate off the bottom of the digestive, but I don't have any on me.
I may be able to extract an effective stabilizer from the juvenile mycelium
But
spores
we could find that out.
Oh, and those caves were used to vent dangerous gases from the lab.
I believe the representatives of digestives made an official statement, chocolate on the bottom.
Or side effects.
I think so. I think they did. I think this is why we started talking about it, because they say chocolate on the bottom, and people were sort of going, "That's not right," and I was going, I didn't realise that this was sort of like a sort of contentious point. I thought it was, dare I say, incredibly fucking obvious that the chocolate was on the bottom. But people were going, no, it's chocolate that's on the top, because when you look at a packet of digestives, chocolate digestives, the chocolate bit's on the top, therefore but the chocolate bit's on the top to show you that there's chocolate on it. Because if it just showed you it from the top, it would just look like a regular digestive, and therefore people were getting them mixed up with regular digestives. So they've got to show the chocolate bit, because the whole point of it being a chocolate digestive is that you see the chocolate on it. No? Brands can't be trusted. Apparently Ginsters is pronounced with a hard G, and that's simply incorrect. Is it? It's a hard G, Ginsters or Ginsters? I never understood this hard G, so it's the same with C, isn't it? But I would understand a hard G to be Ginsters, because that feels hard. J feels harder than G. But it's not chocolate on it, it's underneath. Yeah, it's underneath. What? Oh. Good grief. What's going on? Ow. No idea what's happening here, folks. We need to get out of here. Get these cave crickets sorted out. Oh, big Mothman! You scared the shit out of me. I got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. Whoa. Jangle, jangle. Hello, Ree. Welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Sorry, folks. I'm a little bit fucking confused as to what's going on here. In German, they see T and D as the same sound. One being a hard D and one being a soft D. It's fucking Germans for you, isn't it? Man. No wonder they fucking lost the war. Jesus. It's all kicking off. With jingle, jangle, jingle on the background as well. It's good stuff, isn't it? Is the P in your name supposed to be a soft or hard P? It's meant to be a B. I just spelled it wrong. Apparently. Oh! The music for this is actually really fucking fitting. What are you doing, Step Sesame Seed? Right, I need to get out of here. Okay. Larry eats his Big Macs. Sesame Seeds down. That's a horrible thought of someone eating a burger like that. Genuinely, if anyone wants to like go viral on TikTok or whatever, literally just eat a burger like that. Just video yourself taking a couple of bites into a burger, but the burger's upside down. You are fucking guaranteed millions of views for some reason. Though I may have done some fooling, I don't know what's going on here, folks. I'm a little bit scared.
I wonder if I could use. Oh, and then we could.
Weird.
Oh, I should write this down.
Wear a MAGA hat just for good measure, yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
You're back. Did you find everything?
I'm a fan of Jingle Jangle Champions of Europe experiences. Leopard Chappers was really confused yesterday, in disbelief, when I said that you're a Spurs fan.
Great! Hand them over and I'll make the new serum. You know,
Genuinely didn't
formulas
believe it.
Was always one of my favorite things to do here. I always thought, hey, if this doesn't pan out, maybe I could be a bartender at one of those high-class joints. One time
I don't know
mixed
why.
a custom cocktail for one
Oh,
of
16
our
tons, let's turn this up.
People loved it. Maybe it went down a little too well. Folks might have gotten far more inebriated than expected.
And I'm not listening to it.
Still,
Not in a bad
only
way, not in a
slightly
sort of
smaller
problematic
chance
way.
of
It's just
mixed
I'm
alcoholic
more focused on the
drinks
chat at this
exploding
point.
than advanced chemical formulas. Okay, here's the first one. And here's the second. Don't worry, these shouldn't explode. Head over to the biology wing. There's a loft sedated in the surgery room. Should still be sedated, hopefully. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, I'll unlock the door from the terminal.
Johnny Cash did a good cover of this song, and he's done a music video for it. And he's got a little moustache like Tennessee Early Ford. If anyone's interested in that, I'm sure you all are. I don't like this shadow thing. Actually, a little bit freaked out. Putting around wool. Is it Woolwich or is it Woolwich? Is it like Is it like Greenwich? Woolwich, okay. Didn't want to make the same mistake Gundy did when he called it Greenwich. As funny as that was. Woolworths. Woolworths. I'm sorry folks, I'm a little bit preoccupied here with the bloody welders and stuff knocking about. You're the mistake left than the left one will. Inject. Oh, straight in the knob. There we go.
We're so close.
Not listening to her because she's a woman, not very cool. Both.
Relaxants from Henry and a stronger dosage than serum alpha. Go to the vat storage room. You should find one of the lost in a vat hooked up to some machines. Place the serum in the slot in the machine.
TN, if ghouls were real, would you be more or less bigoted towards them than you are towards women? Just out of curiosity, mate. Genuinely curious. Fuck off. I did nothing. On level pegging with each other as far as I'm concerned. Fair enough. Appreciate the honesty. Come on. Let's do it. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, what's going on? Who's shooting me? It's you. Depegging. So it took me a minute, Wisecrack. I had to fucking play through the rest of the stream in my head to understand that. It's a good callback. It's old Pat though, ultimately, Wisecrack, so we can't talk about it. It's sad, isn't it? I think I've said before, one of my sort of old little stream stories that I like to tell is we were talking about, this was like 4 or 5 years ago now, we were talking about Kit Kats and whether they're a biscuit. Fucking shock horror. And someone came in and was like, oh, this is boring, it's been done. But yeah, I'm sure someone in the history of humankind probably has discussed this, but I fucking haven't. It's one of the few times I've like genuinely fucking got annoyed at someone. It's been done. Lep says it because of that. Because he knows how much that annoyed me. Let's talk about AI again. I said, yeah, let's do that, folks. I've got loads to say. I've got loads of stuff to say. What we're doing this.
Did it work?
It was right saying, oh, absolutely it was. Oh. Looks suspiciously like the spoiler alert Fallout series. And I believe this was made after that came out, so... Is this where the little fella lives? Asks Leopard. I'm not sure I can answer that. I need a terminal. Oh, it's there. 4 years ago. It was probably about 4 years ago. Yeah. 4, maybe 5 years ago. It's been done. It's been done. Bear in mind, I was playing a game that someone else has streamed before as well. I didn't have a problem with that. I'm fine playing fucking Planet Zoo. Even though someone else has played it, it's been done. Someone else has played that before, mate. Kit Kats is where they drew the line. Just thought that was really interesting. Very telling. What am I doing here? Was it the first thing? No. This was a regular. This was a regular who came in every now and then. They are no longer a regular, suffice to say. No. This was someone who should have known better. Thank fuck yeah. After that Kit Kat incident, no. No, I mean I was fucking tip of the iceberg to be fair. It is what it is. No point dwelling on it, he says, after dwelling on it for the last 10 minutes. The brain guy. What? Who's the brain guy? Leopard. Where am I going? Don't be cruel. We've got to return to Hilda's office. And how the hell are we getting out of here? Has anyone heard about the Manchester United season ticket licensing they're thinking of trying? I haven't, Knights. Can I just confirm before we start talking about it? Are we the first people to talk about this, or has it been done already? Because the last thing I want in this stream is to talk about something that has already been mentioned by someone in the universe already. It would just destroy me emotionally. I don't think my little heart could take it. So, you know, just gotta be careful. Tien, didn't you have a season ticket for Spurs? And then you got rid of it because of the shit? You got a Man U license.
Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. Welcome back. Let's
okay.
Talk.
Crazy.
Oh, hello.
So I just said, what did I do exactly? And then she's not answered me.
Okay,
which is
let
good.
me try to explain. As you probably noticed, the once sedated patients have two key problems.
The brain
they aren't
dude.
really sedated much anymore, and there's
Would
still
you
a-
consider yourself a lover or a
So,
fighter?
I'll
Neither.
complain. We're not here looking for a cure for the lost.
What
Or
sort?
at least not here.
I was
and
going to say
not
what's in the middle of that
I'm here to
spectrum,
test
but
out
what
new ways of
I'm
sedating
outside of that
patients
spectrum.
here.
I exist
Someone
outside
who's
of
stronger that can even
the
put a
spectrum
lost
of
under.
lover
But
to fighter.
before you get mad, we are looking for a cure. The royal we, just not me, not here. Sorry about that.
No. The brain guy. Oh, it's okay.
I don't even have a
Not really
joke.
paying attention, to be honest.
I really
Again,
appreciate that. Thank you.
in the middle of
and
the
before
spectrum
you
is
think I
sexual
just
deviance,
wasted
so
your
just
time
choose
on a
wisely.
personal
Well, this is why I said I'm
project,
outside of the
just to cure
spectrum.
some tissue samples, too.
Leopard. I
And
don't
we
exist.
needed
That
those.
spectrum is
Really,
just.
an integral step in
I'm not
fixing the
involved in
lost.
it at
I need
all.
it. But look,
I'm
I'll
elsewhere,
head back to the vault soon after I finish up here.
but I don't know
You
what
can
else
assure
is
Oberlin
elsewhere.
that you've completed your rescue mission.
Royal we.
Bye now.
Oh, look at me, I'm different. Why do you fuck off, Lep? How about that?
You should head back now. Tell Oberlin not to worry about me.
How about that, Leopard? Warn me, I dare you. I'm crazy for warning. I'm crazy for... Oh, what do I warn Leopard with?
I wonder if I could use... Oh, yes. Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down.
I'm crazy for trying. I'm crazy for crying. I'm also crazy for swapping those two words around because I got the rhyme wrong. I think. George Hawkins. Sorry if you don't get it. It wasn't directed at anyone else, so it doesn't matter if they don't get it. Does it? I do love that song. I really do. Folks, when's Willie Nelson gonna die? I don't say that in a sort of like, you know, fucking time's ticking, mate, hurry up and all that. He is old now, though. He's in his 90s, I think. Do you reckon he'll last forever? Do you reckon he'll 92? Is he 92 now? He's doing well, isn't he? God bless him. He's a good lad. Willie Nelson. Right, I'm just leaving this place and doing this instead. Must be near the top of God's list, surely. You'd think so, wouldn't you? Is he the only one of the Highwaymen left? Because Chris Christopherson died, didn't he? Johnny Cash is dead, obviously. And then who was the other one? What was his name? I always forget his fucking name, but he's dead as well, isn't he? Waylon Jennings. Bill Parker.
Yes.
Oh, it's not you I'm talking to. Sorry. A Calippo that's been in my feed for like 3 or 4 years is still fine, right? I would imagine so. Fruits. I said leopard then. Seems like a bit of a leopard thing to ask. I would have thought so. There's nothing in it that can sort of properly go bad. Is there? Is there?
It's good to have someone You're back.
I don't know.
Were you able to secure Hilda?
Go and shove him over. Imagine Willie Nelson surviving till 92 and all that. Yeah, I think he's still performing live and all that sort of thing as well. And he just dies because someone shoves him over.
That's good to hear.
Be horrible,
She's
wouldn't
an
it?
invaluable asset to the vault. What exactly was happening over there?
It'd be like if Ozzy Osbourne had died by choking on the biscuit.
Reckless. Perhaps a necessary step in seeking a cure, but to do
All
so
that shit
alone,
he's done in his life, and it's a little custard cream that gets him.
Well,
It's sad, isn't it? It's really sad to
arrived
see.
there before she'd gotten herself killed.
He says as he laughs.
You're more capable than I had assumed. I'll make sure you're suitably rewarded.
I've not had a
for your
Calippo in
effort.
a
Take
long
moment to
time.
dust yourself off.
And he had the biscuit the wrong way. That's what got him. He wasn't used to it. He was always used to having his biscuits the right way round. He had one the wrong way. It instantly killed him. He didn't even choke. He just put it in his mouth and he was gone. That was it.
It's good to
He just slotted it in there like his mouth was a little CD player. And that was it. Nasty way to go. Again, people would sort of go, he died doing what he loved. Sort of thing. And you go, what? Choking on the biscuit? That's his favourite pastime. Do you know, the thing about Ozzy Osbourne is he loved choking on biscuits. You couldn't stop him.
If you're ready, I'd like to brief you on
Little CD player. Jamal. He's only 17, plus 1.
To be frank, you are among the few here that I believe I can share this
And he
information.
had, oh sorry, I've read that one. Chocolate hit the roof of his mouth and he just went. Yeah, it wasn't right. It was just, it's like toxic, shock.
Not to you, nor other members of the Hugo included. I am Lieutenant Colonel James United States Army. Actively, not formerly.
That can't be fucking real. That can't be real. Hang on. You just give me a second. Welcome in, Kit Kat Biscuit Official. Says, hey everyone, found this stream in my suggested feed. What have we been chatting about? That can't be. That's got to be one of whose alt account is that? That can't be true. That can't be real. Welcome into you. We were just talking about
Originally, I was
Ozzy Osbourne choking to death on a biscuit. Not on a Kit Kat though. So it's fine.
And ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz.
Or
While I
something.
was never exactly an expert on the
Feels like a
subject,
wisecrack
Mr.
move.
Stoltz found my experience with the project important.
It feels like a
Transition. That
account.
project
This
led
is
to
what I mean.
the
Account created in 2021. Has someone played the long game here? That could have got the digits they could have done.
with my associates in the army ever
I wouldn't
since.
dare say it with a Kit Kat with that Nestle money. I wouldn't stand a chance. Kit Kat Biscuit official account created 9th of February 2021. Is someone playing the long game here? Or is that genuinely just like an incredibly...
I dispatched a member of my team to pass along
I
the findings to a
actually
drop
can't
site
tell.
over near
Why is Crack's not cerebral? I can't even fucking say it. Not cerebral enough for a move like
Daniel is a good man.
Jesus,
it's
mate.
important we bring him home, if still possible. There's
Do you
also the matter
remember
of the
when
report
I
and whether or not it had been passed along.
I don't know if anyone remembers this. I was playing Oblivion.
Into the wrong hands.
And I killed a deer. I think with a bow and arrow. Got a deer right in the head. And as I was going like, oh yeah, what a fucking shot. Someone followed me and the username was Bambi Fawn. Like exactly the same moment. I think there's a clip of it. Exactly the same moment.
We haven't had trouble with that location so far.
That was funny.
But there is a chance the lost.
That was good. Also the time. Do you remember the time when I had the popping candy in my mouth? And Steve was making me laugh by doing rhymes based on one go. Because I ate them all in one go.
It's good to have someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can
Steve was doing all these lines and saying like he likes to drink on bongo and all this sort of thing. And then someone followed me. Someone completely out of it was a real person as well. It wasn't someone's alt account. Someone's real account called Jongo followed me. And I fucking lost it. And to this day, I think they followed and sort of were like, "What's everyone laughing about?" And then I couldn't explain it because I was laughing too much.
Been a long time
and then
we had a good community gathering around
I don't know if they ever came back. To be honest with you, they might still be following me. I don't know. Jongo. That genuinely, the chances of that are just, which is why I'm looking at Kit Kat Biscuit Official here, and I'm genuinely thinking like that that it's someone that is actually new here as opposed to someone doing an alt account thing. And the Starsky one was good as well. When someone called Starsky followed, I did a little Starsky and Hutch thing. That was good. Remember the Stardew Fisher thing? I don't know, TN. What was that? I've played a lot of Stardew. It's a bit vague, unfortunately. I'm not sure. I see you've been streaming for 5 hours. May I interest in you in having a breakout for Kit Kat? How much are they paying you? I actually did have a Kit Kat yesterday. I could have a Kit Kat right now. I've got some of those little Japanese ones, milk tea flavored, quite nice. I could. There would need to be some sort of monetary transaction here, I'm afraid, though. Look, a lot of people have, a lot of people would say, I wouldn't sort of take that grubby Nestle money. I would. Let's make that perfectly clear. I would. If they turned around to me, do you want to do a little ad for us? Right? Absolutely. Yeah, let's go for it. Money's money. The Japanese love us. They do, don't they? What is going on here? Why can't I shoot them through? Right, hang on. Kobe. Shit. Did I get him? Okay, good. All the money's grubby. Yeah, exactly. All money's grubby, so it doesn't matter. Or something. The orangutan palm oil stuff was way overblown. Too fucking right. You tell him. Look, we were just doing the chocolate tier list thing. And I was putting Nestle Crunch at the top. As if to prove my unwavering loyalty to my Nestle overlords. I wonder if I went back to that. Have I still got it open? I have as well. Should we go back to it? Thank you. Let's go back to this for a moment. Here we go. If I had to pick, like, my absolute favourite out of all of these, in terms of the God tier ones, do you know, I don't know. It might have to be a Bueno, unfortunately. Unfortunately for the Nestle gang, it might have to be a Bueno. Who owns Kinder, or is Kinder its own thing? What's the worst one? Probably Hershey's. Hershey's are fucking awful. Hershey's are the worst out of all of those. There you go. There's your best and your worst. Bueno. White Bueno or regular Bueno? I'd probably go with, I don't know. I can't remember them. I just know they're both quite good. Oh, there we go. You may have noticed Kit Kat was on there, and it was in like the middle tier, but it was because I think it's unfair to judge a Kit Kat against chocolate bars. Because I think they're a different, kettle of fish. I don't think they belong in that category. It's not fair. It's an uneven battle. Don't fence me in. No. Stock list. We are officially a biscuit. Yeah, I don't know why it was in the chocolate bar. I didn't like it. Kit Kat Chunky was in there, though. I do like Kit Kat Chunky. What a fucking tune this is, by the way. I know we said it yesterday, and we'll probably say it again tomorrow, but it's good, isn't it? Yeah, man. Let's have a pumpkin pie. Let's have a drink as well. They should put Kit Kats in this. Shouldn't they? Have I ever told you all about the story about about year 8 or 9? I might have been year 10 actually, now I think about it. I was in history class and it was just after break. And there was a fellow in the class who had a Kit Kat, and Kit Kat were running a promotion at the time where if you bit into the Kit Kat and there was like a red stripe running through it, you won 10 grand. I don't know if anyone remembers this. Discussion with Todd Howard to feature Kit Kats in the new Elder Scrolls. I'd love that. Reckon you've denuded many chocolate bars of chocolate coverings, there'd be a lot more biscuit claims. Yeah, but if you denuded biscuits of biscuits, then there'd be a lot more chocolate claims. It just fucking goes without saying, doesn't it, Knights? What if a mouse was a Kia Sorento? Etc, etc. Anyway, right, so basically you bit into a Kit Kat. If there's a red stripe in the Kit Kat, you win 10 grand. Was anyone familiar with this promotion? Was anyone familiar with this? If you had chocolate to a biscuit... No, Knights, it's not. No, because once you get to a certain point where you've added so much chocolate to it, then it's no longer a biscuit and it becomes a chocolate bar. If you move chocolate from a bar, sometimes it's not a bar. No. I'm gonna do it. Well, it's not all based on chocolate percentage, but that plays a part. It certainly plays a part. Anyway, right. So there was a fellow in my history class who had one of these. He had a Kit Kat. Okay, had a Kit Kat. Wrong button. Jesus. Anyone else want to fucking go? Have that. What a move. That'd be class if they did that in the TV show. If they just turned around, threw a grenade in the thing and then shut the door on them. That'd be class. That's a great move. The red wave thing. Anyway, my friend, no, it wasn't my friend. Sorry. I should make that very clear. He basically bit into this Kit Kat, had a red stripe, and he didn't know about the promotion, and he went, "Oh, this Kit Kat looks a bit funny." He thought it was. He thought it'd gone off. He thought it might have gone off or something like that, and it was all red in the middle because it had just gone off. Kit Kat Biscuit Official, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Basically, a bit into it, Red Stripe went, oh, I think this has gone off. And then fucking ate the rest of it, regardless. Got into the history class. He told this story that, oh, he had a... He'd had this Kit Kat and he thought it had gone off because there was red stripe in it, but he finished it anyway. Found out that he's just basically eaten 10 grand. And he started crying. Yeah, he ate it. Yeah. To be fair, it was very, very funny. It's the fact that he bit into it and went, oh, I think this has gone off, and then still finished it. If that sort of had just been omitted and he just bitten into it and not known and then finished it, it's like his brain gave him an opportunity to go, actually, don't eat this, mate. His brain gave him that opportunity to be like, you know, you've got a chance here, and he still fucking ate it. That is enough. I'm not surprised. At 10 grand, it's a lot of money. But it is funny. Not bothered. Red Stripe like the beer. I'm not familiar with that leopard, but I wouldn't be, would I? Not sure why I did that. Not everyone can say they've consumed. I've probably consumed 10 grand over the course of the last decade. Probably. Maybe? I don't know, actually. Not really thought about it. Oh, Daniel's holotape and Oberlin's report.
High-Knob's been compromised.
Let's listen to this, folks.
Outsiders rolled in, heavily armed, started setting up camp. Only a matter of time until they find me up here. Pretty sure this is
A bit more self-preservation would have equaled 10k, yeah?
Listen,
yeah?
Chief, I gotta come clean. I want to go to my grave.
Skip yawn? What do you mean skip yawn, Sophie? What are you talking about?
Whole thing, the reports, the army.
Nope.
It's a sham, boss. Every single file has gone straight to Mr. Stoltz. We're his men first, Chief, not yours. Not really. There's no military contact. Just Hugo. Those of us in the know have been heading out here to play the part. Make you think it's real. But this ain't a drop site.
Don't have the attention span. Where's my skippity toilet subway surfers? We'll have to chuck some more in the background.
Don't trust anyone down there.
Get some Family Guy clips on the go.
Just his puppets. Oh, shit!
Optional question, Hugo. Let's do that. Let's do that. You sent me a picture of the wax ball. You'd knock someone out with it. Oh, jeez. What have you like combined them all together, Leopard? Have you combined them all into one big ball? Was just watching Family Guy clips on YouTube Shorts. Really, Sophie? You don't strike me as the type to sit there and watch Family Guy clips. Right.
You seem perturbed, my friend.
Yeah, I'm perturbed. I'm really fucking perturbed. You've been playing Oberlin for the fool.
How crude. Come now, my friend.
When are you going to Katamari? I don't know what that is, Knights. Cut the crap. I know about these fake army reports. His men work for you.
Of course his men work for me. You all work for me, my friend. Allow me to explain. James T. Oberlin is a work.
Has anyone tried resetting their YouTube Instagram algorithm? No.
Efficient. But someone like him needs order. Blinders and a carrot, if you will. With too much freedom of thought.
That sounds great, Sophie.
James came to me as a part of a package. I bought a box of cereal and he was the delightful toy at the bottom. Now he was a highly decorated, highly skilled prize, but still a part of a...
I think I'm getting warm.
The best thing for
The
someone
fan's
like
coming
him
on.
is
Do let me know if you can hear it.
he plays this role because he needs to believe it's true. A smarter man would see through this facade immediately. But not Oberlin. Oh no.
This is Twisted Hugo. Cruel.
A crueler thing would be shattering the only thing that's kept the man sane for the past 2 decades. I do this for him, you know?
I'm telling Oberlin.
I would strongly advise against that course of action. I must warn you, disrupting such a delicate balance as the human psyche is a dangerous thing.
Whatever, I'm gonna do it.
Push someone over the edge. But I will not stand in your way. Just choose your words carefully.
I'll have a look at it, Nightlights. I am playing Fallout at the moment though, mate, if you've not noticed.
I miss research and science and discoveries and news. Ah, screw it.
Just a little joke. Even though it's not a joke, I am actually playing Fallout right now, Nightlights.
These jumpsuits
Good.
don't leave much.
Katamari as Ket and thought you were trying to drag me into the drug world. He couldn't do that.
Seeing someone
He couldn't do that.
much good around here. It's refreshing. Don't you be starting.
Well, I'm above that.
Around here.
Actually,
It's good to
just say no.
And without Daniel, what was the situation?
I'm gonna lie to him because I think he's a prick.
Damn it. Daniel was a good man. But I'm relieved to hear his death was.
My first interaction with him, he was a prick to me. He called me Jarhead or something like that.
Thank you for seeing this
Or I
through.
called him that. Oh,
I'm
never
not
mind.
sure how I'll break the news of Daniel's death to the crew. He was loved
It's
by
fine.
all. I have no further
Thought this was Elder
assignments.
Scrolls 6.
I'm sure there's others that could use your
Elder Scrolls
assistance
6
as
is a
well.
bit better than this.
Thank you again for your effort.
Not that this is bad necessarily. Dismissed. Nice one. I'll be honest with you, it might be because I'm streaming this and I'm sort of half paying attention to like chat and all that sort of thing. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here, to be honest with you. It might be something that I have to sort of watch back and go, oh right. Well, I'll take that. Gonna get some water. See you later, Nights. Noinks.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Something I can help you with?
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back.
Mm-hmm.
Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Is it this way? I always get lost in how do I get lost every single time?
What did you say? The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
I genuinely don't know. The quest line involved Kit Kat somewhere. That would be good. Just a little sponsored quest line every now and then. Wouldn't go amiss, would it? I'm gonna get a pie. Bastard. That? What did I say? What did I say, Sophie? I don't know. I'm not paying attention. It's not my job.
I've got loads of old stories from the labs. Maybe I can share some.
There are many like us out there.
I can hear myself think again.
What genuinely? What did I say? I actually. I don't know at this point.
I'm surprised there's still people out there.
Okay.
Nice to see you.
I have a full tub of Neapolitan. Oh, Sophie, that's fucking brilliant. Can I have some? I was copying the bloke in the back. Oh, right, okay. Well, I've tuned those people out. Let's get a pie. Bastard.
How's it going out there? We had a good community gathering around here.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up.
Wazowski, you didn't find your paperwork last night. Once again, folks, I am lost. Would you eat each of the 3 flavors equally? Do you know? Here's the sign of being an adult, folks.
Need something, huh?
The worst flavour in the Neapolitan ice cream is the chocolate one.
You should have arrived a few
Welcome
years
back.
Isn't it?
Sure was something.
And we all know this, because we're all over the age of
Before the accident.
sort of 12, 13.
We should clean up some of those old rooms and start making use of them again.
I miss research.
Let's get a pie.
And science. And discoveries. And news. Vault 63 screw it. I miss how it was before. Keep lasting.
Research and science.
It's just not very good, is it? As an ice cream, chocolate ice cream. It's just a bit. It's a bit tasteless, isn't it? Yeah. Right, let's just go in here. I don't think this is right. That's definitely not right. Can we just... It's probably quicker to actually just do this and go like that. And then it'll take us to the right place. Debating what flavour to discriminate against. Pick very carefully, Sophie. Very carefully indeed.
Impeccable timing. I was just thinking of you.
I talked to you like 2 minutes ago.
Great length to clear a path ahead for us. The stage has been set for final preparations.
You ever got a pie, says Leopard? What do you mean, Leopard? Ever? Yes, I had a pie the other day.
We can get to that in a moment. Do you want
I had a
to do
chicken and
something
gravy pie.
fascinating?
On
Did
Sunday,
you know that
Saturday.
lithium can reach temperatures
Oh, in the
hotter
machine.
than
Oh yeah, I got
surface of
loads
the
of them,
sun?
mate.
Energy beyond that
I
of
genuinely
star.
thought you were talking
Yet
about
we
like
can
in real
survive
life.
being strapped
Yeah, I've had loads
to
of
the
pies.
lost. Myself, my Cassidy.
It depends on your
We
look
live
stat
from
as well,
inside
Lep.
us, dancing,
And I've got
crying,
quite high
beautifully
look.
and violently. Invisible forces taking form right here.
I'm not surprised he can't, Sophie, to be honest.
Embrace.
No one can.
Contained.
Does that have a point?
Please, allow me to continue.
I really don't know what's going on.
When I first heard my Cassie's voice, it was magnetic, ensnaring me from across the room. Every footstep perfectly placed, as if I'd done it 1,000 times before. It was a force. A path so clear, so natural, a gravitational pull. Two entities brought together.
But if you don't know what's going on, Sophie, then none of us do we?
As a result, only possible with our meeting. The world shifted at our very presence. From that point on, we did the impossible together.
Your past doesn't excuse what you've done.
You think I'm speaking of the past?
Past.
No. When the feral mind began to take her, I feared losing her forever. That spark between us lost its charge. She slipped further and further away.
Shouldn't have an apostrophe there.
I made a choice. To follow the only path that had provided us.
That spark between us lost
I
its charge.
reignited that spark.
No, come on,
I
man.
brought her to the device. I
Come on.
pushed it to its limit. I allowed it to impart on us that power greater than the burning surface of the sun.
Unplayable.
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
So you caused the accident and created the Lost.
An accident implies a lack of intent. No, it was a choice. The creation of the Lost was no mistake. Its failure to reach completion
No idea,
is,
Sophie.
however,
I
a
genuinely
half
don't know
step
at
that
this
left them
point.
deserted in reality all their own. But we need to bring them back. All of them. Not just my Cassie. We need to bridge the divide. That is what I'm trying to fix here. That is where I need your help.
It works, damn it.
I'll hear you out.
That is all I ask.
Let's hear him
We
out.
are so close to a solution now. I've provided Hilda and Arthur.
It's his wife. Oh,
all they
okay.
need to complete our
Hugo's might hear me out.
If you speak with them
Don't
downstairs,
know why I said that.
they will be able to provide next steps.
It's not true. Okay.
Thank you. They are already caught up and will provide you with the information you need. Now, is there anything else? I'd prefer if we could begin soon.
You said you're close to some kind of solution.
Yes. Hilda and I had been chasing a potential lead for some months now. We reached a
You can replace his wife and
Well,
skip
that
this
was
quest
obliterated by
altogether,
your
yeah.
arrival.
I'll be your wife, mate.
Audrey can provide the specifics, but in
Problem
short,
solved.
I believe I am the key. Or at least the results of my mutation are. As I remind you, I'm no scientist. But there is hope. I have seen it.
The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
Okay.
We couldn't have come this far without
Speedrun, yeah.
I hope you know that.
That's speedrun being his wife.
Up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it.
Speak to Audrey and Hilda, which we do because they're down there. Right. And we get down there by going down here. Oh. Where does this come out to? Where is it?
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place
Oh, right. Okay. I'll forget that.
He's a monster, James. How can I ever...
Believe me, I know. But
What's the
we're
fucking
so
camera doing?
close now. Think of all the people we can help if we manage to find a solution. I will personally hold him accountable once things are settled. But we need to cooperate for now.
How many smokers are in this? So many.
Can we get started already?
This is against the law.
Samples aren't gonna remain
Sophie.
stable forever.
Can't smoke indoors.
Great. It's my father's latest hired
Or something.
gun. What are you doing here?
Everything okay?
Are you cruel or just plain dumb?
Don't like you.
Let's just get this over with. What do you want?
We're going to be overseeing a final experiment that could alter the future of this vault.
All of our work is coming to fruition. My research on understanding the lost, Audrey's on the weather machine, but the last piece is Uncle Hugo. Like, literally, we're examining a piece of him. Gross, I know. But once we have the right data, we can run the machine again to reverse the effects of the lost. We think.
Okay, how?
Thanks to the flesh of that madman, loath as I am to say it.
My father is the only one afflicted by the machine that has
Oh.
managed to retain his senses. At first, we speculated that it could be related to his sight impairment, but we are certain now there's more to it. He seems to have mutated differently from the other lost. The experiments I've been running all but confirmed it.
We think the reason is because he was the
Good
one who pushed the big
grief.
button, so to speak. He made direct contact with the device. The electricity spread out from him, almost like a conduit.
It is a lot easier to play this offline, off stream, than it is to stream it, I think. You don't realise how much dialogue there is until you stream it.
Absurd as it sounds, we have solid evidence. We've been comparing tissue samples from Uncle Hugo with
Tim
ones
from Walk got
from
some
Papa
mega
and
yellow
others.
label items,
The
man. That's what'd you get,
behavior from
Manikai?
Uncle Hugo's
Welcome
sample
back.
is far more complex
What
and
did you get?
responsive to stimuli. It's almost as if he's a completed specimen and the rest are just imitating him.
We've been repairing and adjusting the machine to potentially complete the Lost's transformation, using that monster upstairs as a template.
This is madness.
No, which is why we run tests first. We aren't simply going to fire up the machine again and hope he's right. We need to be sure first.
That's where you come in. We need you to head surface side and run the experiment for us. We've set up a number of devices that can
No, I'm terrible.
simulate the
When I'm
effects
streaming, Sophie, I'm terrible for it. Case in point, I'm chatting with you now instead of listening to what they're saying.
Of different device configurations will
I'm
have
really
on
bad
lost
for it.
cells. In other words, we can test what would happen if we followed my uncle's plan on a smaller scale.
Okay.
I'll mark the first device for you. We'll make contact once we see it up and running. Anyone else kind of excited about this? Just me then?
We didn't let anyone else answer because you just fucking immediately went just me
Good to
then.
have someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can.
I'm
solve
taking your
these
globe
things
as well.
around here.
Something I can help you
You
with?
pricks.
Seeing someone do so
Right,
much
okay.
good around here.
Back here.
It's refreshing.
8 packs of meat, 2 salads, 8 pears, 2 packs of sun-dried tomatoes, some vine-ripened tomatoes for 53 quid. I had a voucher spent. Very nice. Very nice indeed. It's a feast. That's like a feast they'd have in fucking Tudor times.
You
or something. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, there's this guy under here again, look. Just toasting his head. There you go. Got him. It's like, you know, chicken tendies rather than just slabs of mince. Oh, okay. That was still low.
Running control test. This will show us how added storm energy under the machine's old configuration interacts with their cells.
Why waste our time on this? We just need to see the effects of the new configuration.
We need a control group, James. This is too important for cutting corners.
Kobe. Oh yeah.
Test completed. As suspected. They become further agitated, volatile. They're much less stable than Uncle Hugo's now.
Great. Now we know the thing.
Should do me till the weekend, yeah. Definitely.
On to the next device. Over and out.
Strawberry might have to be the best. I agree, Sophie. I think. I do agree with you. I think strawberry, then vanilla, and then chocolate. I think you're right. Slab of mince, good Twitch name it is, isn't it? People are just calling it slab though. I don't know how much people would want that. You know. Where are we going? This way. I mean, we're not walking then. Come on. Strawberry's a moderation flavour to me. I love it, but I can't have a ton at once. That's interesting, Phil. I'm like that with chocolate, I think. I would say. Strawberry, I can get through a decent amount of strawberry. No problem. Jesus. Good grief. Good grief. Right, come on. Off we go.
Device 2 starting up now. We will be using the new configuration. Our hypothesis is that the samples from the Lost will begin to behave closer to Uncle Hugo's. Come on, science. You can do it.
Someone's launched a nuke. I'm certainly hoping they're not launched it where I am. Oh crap.
Citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Let's double check.
Please exit the
In a
area
second.
at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Let's have a look. Mango. Oh, mango's gorgeous, isn't it? Where's that going? Oh, I think it's going on this thing, which means someone's going to nuke this place.
Is not what I expected. They barely changed.
That's fine.
They are reacting.
I had
to the
mango
sample
gelato the other night. Oh, that sounds
even from
gorgeous.
across the table. They're moving toward it.
Let me see here.
Okay. And do that. So if someone drops a nuke here, I don't get hit. Do I? Someone said that if it just sort of does it in the sky, so it's fine or something. Came with minty sticky rice. Oh, that does sound good.
I can taste.
Starting final test now. I don't like this. Gotta be a mistake, right?
Jesus.
Finish the test.
It's all going on, isn't it? The blue fire, it's good, isn't it?
Results coming in now. Please, please be different. No, it's the same. They're all moving with him.
We live in a world where the average Joe can nuke a city. It's good, isn't it?
God damn him.
Utopia.
Audrey, we've got a problem. The bastard is gone.
What?
And you, get back here ASAP. Over and out.
Fair enough. I mean, I've got 20 seconds to get out of here. So, yeah, I probably should do that, shouldn't I? Which is fine. What's going on? Going the wrong way. It's down here.
Good.
Hello.
You're here. The situation has developed and we're short on time.
How so?
Here's the sit rep. We've discovered that Hugo didn't leave alone. He's taken Cassidy with him. That can only mean one thing. He's going to activate the weather machine already.
Okay.
Bastard. This experiment was just to distract us. He already had all the pieces he needed.
Time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Okay. Where's he headed?
There's only one place. He's likely to reach the meteorology sector any minute now. Up at the Hawksbill weather station. Audrey already left to try and stop him, but even with Cassidy,
I don't think I can do this.
head start.
I don't think it's a good idea for me to do this while the event's going on, because I'm worried that there's going to be potential spoilers.
No, wait. We need
So
to
what I
discuss
might
you'll
do is
when you
hop
get
servers and do
there. I'll be
this.
brief. I need him alive.
That's a good tune, isn't it? He's going to pay.
Oh, he will pay. But his life alone isn't worth what he owes. We need him breathing if we want to learn more about this affliction. It'd be years of research lost.
Roger.
Thank you. Expect resistance. But remember, bring him in alive. Dismissed.
I miss research and science.
So what we're going to do is, because obviously there's an event going on there, which is probably maybe like a mission or two ahead of what we're doing. So we will hop servers. Me, more cowboy than you. Say me, more cowboy than you. Me. Oh, bastard. Right, hang on. Someone's nuked this already. Is it worth me just doing this regardless? I might try and find a server that's not nuked so I can actually see what I'm doing. Still no cherry Volvic, but apple showed up. I've not had the apple one. I bet that's nice. The cherry one's really... The cherry one's the first Volvic that I've had where you drink some and you go, actually, I'd like a little bit more of that. Like there's something, they've put something in it that just makes you go, oh yeah, I'll have that.
Hey, was that the Brahmin I heard? Everything all right out there?
Once again, wrong server. Should we see what's in the atomic shop actually before we just... Maybe we're just joining the same server and over again. I've got 410. Which is not really enough for anything significant. Which is fine. I'd love this song. Grafton mascot. It's pretty good. How much are cats and dogs? 800. There's a fucking naff cat. I want like an orange cat. You know? Why can't I have an orange cat? Have I got any photo mode things that... Orange. Yeah. We can do some of this stuff, actually. What level are we? 8. So we can get some of this stuff. Get trawler. 200 atoms. That's it. That's me. A private server will probably be good for this, but I don't really want to sit here and pay £8 for just like a single mission, you know? Sorry, I just want to point out that at 3 o'clock, Leopard got auto-modded for sexual harassment. Mr. KitKat UK official, do you have an OnlyFans? And the phrase, do you have an OnlyFans, is in red.
Hey, was that the Brahmin
That specific phrase is banned by auto-mod. Which is quite funny. You got a fuck more submissions to that survey today? Oh, very nice. Folks, if you've not done Knights' survey, look in my Discord in the news tab. Knights is doing a little survey for his uni stuff. College, whatever you want to call it.
Hey, was that the Brahmin I heard?
I'm having a bad time with this. Bog studies. Yeah. I have only froppies. Right, who are you? Come on now. Come on, who is this? Who are you? Oh no. You've given the game away. Hi, Mem's friend George is a bog enjoyer professionally. Oh really? I've just realised none of those places were probably nuked. It was probably just the fact we were near that Dark Hollow Manor, and that was it. Who would say only froppies? It's got to be someone who knows this stream. It's got to be someone who knows this stream. Because I thought for a minute, oh, they might know froppies from the tag, because I sometimes have a froppy tag. We don't have a froppy tag. What if it's from someone we've not heard from in a long time? I don't know then. I'm not sure. I don't know who it is. I've got ideas. But I'm not saying them out loud. Come on, person, please admit it.
Finally, I thought you'd never make it.
All right, Eric.
Me out, but I bought some time by disrupting the startup sequence. It's only a matter of minutes before he gets it up and running again, though. I can't believe it's come to this. I hate him so fucking much.
Language. There's no time.
Upstairs.
Beneath this smile a secret lies, a mask I wear. With practice, guys, you'll never glimpse what shadow grieves. I vanish, humming greensleeves. Okay, well, it's someone who likes using ChatGPT then. So we've narrowed it down to that as well.
He has to die. He can't do this again. You don't understand. Oberlin thinks we can still fix all of this. But we can't. We're out of options. The experiment
Is it Gundy?
If he's left alive, he might break free. He might try this again. He's not just a monster, he's a manipulator. He has to die.
I think it's Gundy.
Anyway, please, we need to end this.
I doubt it. No, I think it's Gundy. Past Gundy's bedtime, bro.
Believe me, I know I'm starting to sound like I'm losing it too, but this is the only way. I'll begin unlocking.
He would do this. I think he's maybe changed the username of Jumbo Supermarket.
careful.
The Young Boy
I'll be in touch over the
Supermarket
loudspeakers.
account.
Please.
Oh,
Go.
Shenandoah. This will draw Gundy out if it is Gundy. We'll know it's Gundy because Kit Kat official will just start singing Shenandoah.
This facility is filled with state-of-the-art technology.
Yeah, we've got no time. Shut up.
Can't even
Come on.
appreciate that.
Okay, that'll get you in. Just focus on the lost while I work on the next grid.
Says Kit Kat official streams Life is Strange. Right. Where are we going, sorry? River. You rolling river. When she goes down, the tops will shiver. I'm on the way across the wide Missouri. It might not be Gundy then. I just dropped these things, sorry.
Got it. You're almost there. One more to go. Oberlin! God, you almost gave me a heart attack.
What's the status? We're not vomiting up electricity, so that's...
Oh, it's a great song, isn't it?
Wait, we still haven't gotten to him yet. Pick up the pace. We've got to hurry.
See you.
What do you mean, kill him? Are you crazy? No, we need him alive.
James, it's too risky to keep him alive. He has to die. He has to.
Soldier, you know your orders. Do not let emotion guide you. We need him alive.
Great tune.
It's too late for that. Please.
When life gets a little too strange, it's good to have a break and a Kit Kat. Who is it? Also, where am I going? Just fight my way to the weather chamber. But I'm completely lost. It's up there. You didn't know that was only forward. Wrong way. TN's backup Kit Kat account where he officially gets banned from stream? Quite possibly. Fallout does. I know, and you know what the fact is, Lep? It doesn't give you a fucking map either. That's what annoys me. There's no indoor map for this. You just got to figure it out for yourself. Let's go into it fresh. It's got to be up here. We got it. It sure is. Smacks of Bark speak. I don't think Bark would use ChatGPT. Hate when you go outside thinking you're following the quest mark. I know.
It's open. Get in there.
It's not open. Oh, it is open.
My friend. Schön dich wiederzusehen. I apologize for pulling the wool over your eyes earlier. I needed a suitable distraction to hold their interest. But I should warn you, any attempt to dissuade me will be made in vain. I recommend
I just blew him
turning
up?
back while you can.
Did my YouTube stream just stop for a minute? It's weird. I don't think ChatGPT would leave a space on one side of an M dash, but not the other. Who use them? I mean, I use M dashes, but that's it. Shut up, Hugo.
Your naivety is beginning to lose its charm on me, you know. Do you not see? My darling standing right here beside me. She walked here with me, followed my every step.
So it's me? Yeah, it's me.
What this means? I know the others wouldn't, but surely you do.
Oh, she's a puppet. She's not quite a mop and she's not quite a puppet.
You are a child. You understand nothing. Months ago, before we ever crossed paths, I stood here with Cassidy just as we had a decade ago. I ran this machine again, hoping, begging for a solution, and at worst, a release from this solitary life. The results were unexpected.
I didn't, Sophie. I have got all accounts, though.
The storm you see, the shattering of the land around here, a result of that brave step. I'm nothing if not consistent. I made great progress in my second attempt. I was able to calm my Cassidy. Suddenly, she responded to my will. She followed my footsteps. She looked me in the eyes again. In that moment of bliss, we fled away back to the atrium. Hand in hand, like school children, we ran while this devilish machine spun on, sowing destruction.
Hi, Alpaca. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? I'm doing good, thanks. How are you?
The
Good to see you.
force they need. I am a vessel.
Sorry, I sounded a little really fucking sarcastic when I looked into the camera and smiled, and I didn't mean it like that. Doing grand. Very good to hear. You're the only one that needs saving, Hugo.
You're right. But the only way to save me is to bring them back. For months, I've pushed Hilda and Audrey toward the solution. I knew it was in me, the signal to shepherd them. I just needed them to isolate it, decode it, replicate it. To teach our machine to dance to my song, to forge
Just let him waffle away for a bit, it's fine.
between me and our lost children. But truly, the last missing piece was you, mein Freund. Without your drive, we'd have been stuck. So, before we end this for good, I do want to thank you.
Keep him talking. You go around the back and give him a wedgie.
A catalyst for change. Now, let's finish this, shall we? I have business to attend to.
Time to die.
Neither you nor God could ever offer peace.
Just kiss already, yeah.
I'm afraid. On God.
On God, that's not German.
Say you regret this. You won't live long enough to get
God above.
You traitorous bastard! Ain't this all you have? You traitorous bastard!
Chill. Oh, I'm dead.
Damn it! This all you have?
Well, that's not good. Okay. In which case, let's do this. Time to get all commie on him. Commie on him. Commie on him. Just get all my... Just gonna get all my stuff as well. The music as well.
What are you? A
I did it my way. I couldn't have asked for a better song at this point. What do you mean, don't kill Hugo to this song? It's fine. Can't kill her, that's good. Jesus.
Enemies with the wrong person.
Please, if you're watching the VOD for this on YouTube, go back to the start of this fight and put My Way on, because it is a million times better with this song in the background.
Need some assistance over here. This all you have? You've made enemies. Damn it! No! You traitorous bastard! This all you have?
How many? I don't know. I don't understand this. It's a bit poetic, isn't it? Oh, he's okay now.
Underestimated your strength, it would seem. I suppose this is an unfortunate turn of events for me, isn't it?
That was the last word you picked out?
Not my last words. No. Please, there's more to be said. There's another way. You don't have to end this. You can still help me, if only you'd see things my way for a moment. There's hope. She is in there.
I can't believe you just said that.
I can be the bridge. I just need your help this one final time. That pull between us. Every footstep. Perfectly. So please, help me. Cassidy. I'm sorry, love. I try. End it then.
Don't even think about it. We need Hugo alive.
You
stay there. We may be able to extract more from him while he's still. Wait, Audrey. What are you doing?
Oh, what a game. What a game. I did it my way. I did it my way, folks. Fuck me, that was good.
I'm sorry, James. This madness ends here. All of it. It's over now.
Oh, Jesus.
It's finally over.
I might have to, I genuinely might have to go in the VOD and put an edit my way in and just deal with the copyright strike from it, because that was fucking integral to everything that just happened then. The fact he fucking he fucking said my way as well. Oh, that's really killed me. That's really good. Oh, it's good then, wasn't it? Oh, Jesus. They are very pissed off at me now, though. Which is fine. I don't really care. How do I turn this off? Is it up there? The clap and the music faded out, yeah. Oh, my God. Jesus. Nice. Absolute cinema. Oh, did you enjoy that, folks? That was nice. Slow-mo VATS kill on the final. I didn't mind it. That would have been good. You can't do slow-mo VATS in 76, unfortunately. It's all fucking real time, isn't it? And you don't get, like, the extra cameras and that kind of thing. It's a shame. Okay, I think we're going to have to get out of this suit. Wow. That was really something, wasn't it? Oh, I'm slightly over encumbered. Probably because I'm carrying a whole... Oh shit, I'm pressing the wrong button again. Drop that. There we go. Sorted. Oh, I also need to heal my... Say heal. Repair my armor. There we go. Completely forgot slow-mo VATS wasn't a thing in this, and I've got 300 hours in it. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? It's still, I think the system still works all right. It's just, it's nice to have slow-mo VATS, isn't it? When I get alone. Right. Hello, Eric.
Hey, I don't really know what to say right
I don't really
now.
know what the consequences of me doing that are. Really? We did what had to be done.
I don't know. What if I was wrong?
I've logged out of the KitKat account, but I wanted you all to know it's a note that I made years ago. That's really good, man. Was it always called KitKat? Was it always called KitKat Official?
Don't I?
Matt, I never would have suspected you. I never would have suspected you, Matt. I thought you were better than that. Really.
That's cruel.
No, it was good though, Matt. Well done. Very well done.
Just never felt so alone in my entire
Oh,
life.
they wouldn't have expected Matt. Matt doesn't seem like the type.
What am I talking about? This is what I asked for. What we all needed.
It was loads of people were debating about being a biscuit or a chocolate bar, and I got caught up in the moment. Oh, the thing. This is why someone probably presumably came into my chat and said it's been done. It's because other people were talking about it at the same time, and you were sort of going around their streams. Good to get it. Good to get the old account up and running again, though. I assume.
The least we can do is offer
It's probably quite
safety to
nice.
those that wander.
Did you stream Life is Strange as a KitKat? Like a KitKat VTuber, that would be good. People would have a go at you and stuff because it's Nestle, but...
I'm sorry for the part you were made to play in all this.
Oh.
But I'm glad it's over. Goodbye, outsider.
Alright, see you later, Audrey love. Okay, nice. V60C is very handy.
No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Look at, what is that? I genuinely don't know what that is. Is it a... Because there's only one way to find out. Don't think I did stream, but I might have done a fake raid at one point. Right, okay. That makes sense. Well, that's good though.
If you break it, you repair it.
It's a shame you can't do that, isn't it? The damage on that 209 is... What's my current one? Well, that's also 209. And 60 fire damage and 400 over 5 seconds, and that's 125. It's not bad, is it? I might hold on to that. Maybe not hold on to that because it's a bit crap. Was that a M-Real or ChatGPT? That's what we want. That's what we all want to know. That was a good little quest line, that wasn't it? I suppose I wasn't really paying attention to it, so it's hard to say really if you think about it. Baileys, man. My fave quest lines with the Skyline Valley stuff with Hugo and the Lost, also the Steel Dawn, Steel Vein quest line. That was, I did like the Brotherhood one. I did that a couple of years back. I did like it. That line was alright actually. It wasn't too sort of I always worry a bit with those sort of ones, the final boss fight's just going to be like some giant fella or whatever, because they always tend to be like that. But it was nice that that one was a little bit different, sort of. You know, my stash is full, folks. So what we'll do, we'll bulk some more stuff out. We'll bulk some more stuff out. And then the first thing I'll do tomorrow, or I might even do it tonight off stream, is just sell it. Just so I can make a bit of money. And also get rid of some. Get rid of some leather. Probably don't need this much steel either, thinking about it. Meetings now, pals. Have a good one night. Hope it goes alright. Get rid of them as well. What else could we bulk and sell? Let's have a look. Adhesive, possibly. We've got a lot of that. Ceramic. Probably get rid of some more cloth, actually, now that I think about it. Meant to be having one up. It's been pushed back half an hour. Oh, lovely stuff. I will be wrapping up shortly, folks. It is 4 PM. Although I have to leave at 4 PM. But I did say I would. And I think that's a good place to stop because we've finished that quest line. So if we do the radiation one tomorrow, I assume that's the one where you can turn into a ghoul. We'll do that tomorrow. And then we'll see if there's any other things that we can do that we haven't done in the new in the new quest line. And then possibly Wednesday, Thursday, we'll do some Pokemon Vietnamese Heart Gold because I need to get that wrapped up really by the end of the week. Don't need to, but I would like it. I would like to. I mean, I could just bulk a lot of plastic and sell that, to be fair. Do that. Jesus. Are you going to do a little mining off stream? I probably will do. I've been doing something on Minecraft overnight where I've mucked about with the Woodland Mansion train station. And I would like to sort of get that, clean that up a little bit. Not that it's like terrible or anything like that. But I've done a lot to it on a whim. So I might muck. Oh fuck! I might muck about with that. Thankfully, also I've fixed my video encoding thing that was causing me grief. So hopefully this video shouldn't be as late on YouTube, the VOD. I might put my way over the top of it. And what I might do is maybe make just like a little clip of the My Way thing and then upload that as a separate YouTube video at some point in the future. Instead of uploading it on the VOD, maybe. That might be a better idea. Possibly. Don't know how you feel about that, folks. I haven't been keeping up with 76 as of late, so no idea if anything's announced regarding the next big update. I'm not sure. I don't think there has been. I was checking the other day, and there doesn't seem to be anything that's been mentioned. But I'm not 100% sure. Ooh. We can make some glowing blood packs, actually, and just sell them. Good stuff. Let me waddle over here. Seasons. So what, we're on rank 9 now? There's none of the stuff that's particularly of interest to me, to be fair. I'm not a big sort of fishing sort of person, so... There's an update with huge changes to camp building. In what way are the changes? In what sort of... How are they changes? And what I could also do is possibly sell a load of... If I've got like loads of circuits... I've only got 30 circuits. But some things you can't bulk, can you? And so you end up with loads of them without realising, like springs and stuff. But I think I'm alright on that. Yeah, we're alright. Whole new menu and a lot less restrictions. That's good. It is a bit of a faff, the camp building. I find. Just one of those things, isn't it? We're supposed we could buy that bulk acid actually and just sell some bulk. It's 174 dead on, fucking perfect. I'll turn that off as well. Actually, I'm fine now. Yeah. What more you spend? It does need to be, doesn't it? It really does need to be. We've only did the same thing with Fallout 4. The fucking amount of times we spent on stream building a camp in Fallout 4, building a settlement in Fallout 4, and it just took ages because I couldn't get things exactly perfect. Because walls start glitching into each other and all that sort of thing, and it was just winding me up. That guy. Let's just see if I can buy some more bulk acid from people before we go. Because I do always need acid. Acid and oil, generally speaking. Actually, I might see if I can get some oil from this guy. I've got plenty of caps. No. Yeah, it's a bit of a faff doing that. I remember when I first played it on PS4 and I was trying to build a camp and it literally, I took days trying to do this very specific thing that I was trying to do. And I just couldn't do it. And it just destroyed me emotionally. It was just too much for me to deal with. Cunningham. That's the last one, I think, folks. That's going to have junk at least. Acid. Super stuff. Right, let's sell some wood. Steel. Cloth. Good stuff. Right, so I'll hop up. First thing we'll do tomorrow is we'll sell the rest of this bulk stuff. Because we don't need it. Selected item is flower. Don't. Oh, Jesus. I can get flashbacks. It's horrible, isn't it? Selected items floating. Good grief. This is why I built my camp to be, I'll show you it if you've not seen it. This is why I built my camp to be one that is already like a place. Like it's already a house and I've just put my stuff in it. As opposed to building my own house. It's just too much of a faff. Wait for it to load up. I have had to do some things with mats and stuff to make it all work properly. Which is a little bit of a faff. But it's not the end of the world. We've got BapyCal's gaff there. So it's just this little house here that I've built into.
Got so.
I've basically just put my bed in here. Little setup with ammo. Oh, fucking ammo converter. Forgot about that. And then you can go in here. I've done like let's say the little mat trick here. So you can go into this weird little glitchy bit and play an upright base that's stuck in here. And the same thing's up here. Oh, we've got a power armor station here. It's nothing spectacular. The camp building is just too much of a fucking faff for me to. I've made some seriously big sort of camps and stuff in the past, but it's just too much of a faff. And then I've got I've got all my crafting stuff inside this building here. The prefabs are good. Yeah, we were talking to someone earlier who had like a little prefab thing set up, and it was quite nice. So I've got all my crafting things inside, like inside the house, which is fair enough. I've got other camps set up, I believe. I think because you can move it, can't you? I had a Campden Park over there. I also used to have one over here. I think this person must have built it in the same place. There's a little house up here with loads of cat stuff in. Like cat bowls and stuff. I used to do it to farm plastic. Yeah, this one. But it looks like someone's built a camp in here already, which is fair enough. Oh, no, they haven't. They've built a camp right next to it, though, which is interesting. But you can get loads of plastic in here from all the cat bowls, but obviously they've already been taken. I'll take a bobby pin box, though. If they ever fix that glitch you used to get in, would you lose all the stuff inside? No. No, because what you would do, Snorbuckle, is you would just move your camp somewhere else. So you'd end up with all the same resources. You wouldn't lose anything. So no, it wouldn't be a problem. That would be funny, though. I used to have a thing in here as well. You put a mat in here, and again, you sort of go through this wall. And then in here is just like a lot of empty space that you can put stuff in. I did used to have a camp here. I don't know if it's because someone's already built here that it's not letting me place one here, or if it is just a case that I have got a camp over here. But I used to normally have a. I've activated a camp too recently. What? Oh, okay. This is the house that we've just been to. This is where my camp was. You can see. That's where. So I've got another camp over here. This is where I used to. My first ever camp I built over here. On PS4, I used to have a house like here. And I've sort of replicated it, but it's not done. It's like mostly empty in here actually. There's fuck all in there apart from a big gorilla statue. But what I used to have up here is this little sort of like lookout thing. And what you can do from here, obviously not with that, but if you've got a sniper, you can just snipe the Scorched from up here and just... It's quite entertaining. Or you can do that, which is also entertaining. But yeah, I like having my camper. I've got some like my water bottles and like a little greenhouse and stuff down there. But I ended up with this problem where, for some reason, despite the fact I've got missile turrets here, someone could stand there and shoot my base and they wouldn't go after it, which was a bit annoying. So I tend not to have it here. Oh, it's in the map view at the top left. Oh no, I've not got it then. It must be on... I don't know if it's on a different character. It might well be, actually. Should I have a look? Because I've got Roger the Peanut Prodlington as well, who's level 1? That doesn't sound right. Oh no, he's level 14, look. I've last played this on the 1st of September 2022. I don't know where this camp is. This is the character that I used when I played with Knights and Gundy on stream. A few years back. I need to charge my phone. We'll see if it's here. If not, I don't know what this camp is with this character. I genuinely have no idea. But we'll wrap up after this.
Nowhere near as entertaining as that song. Just saying.
Oh yeah, here he is. Cat House Camp.
Here's Eddie Duchin to fill you in.
Here you go. Eddie Duchin. Oh no, no, blah, 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 you can't hear that. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, no, that's fine. So yeah, here you go. This is my little... I don't think I've got anything set up in here, mind you. I'm only level 14, so it is, yeah. Got Mr. Padoodles, the first cat weapons, whatever that means. Nice one. But this is the thing, you end up with loads of Scorched coming after you. But I don't use this character anymore because there's no point. I just used it because I think Knights and Gundy both started at level 1. And I was like, my character would have been like level 80 at that point, and I was just like, oh, there's no point, is there? So I've not got a lot in here now. I've got a fake bed on here with a punch bowl. It's not a fake bed, it's an actual bed. It's just a bed on a bed, which is a bit weird. But, yeah. What does he look like? What's he dressed as? Oh, good stuff. He's in his lovely little red dress with his tinfoil hat. That's nice. That's Roger the Peanut Prodlington. Because he looks like a peanut. Sort of. Hey, having a busy camp. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, isn't it? I like having it in a place that the little house that's already built is really good for it, because every now and then you get like little sort of scorched and stuff like that. But generally speaking, can I move my camp back to where it was now? Because I do want it back where it was. But generally speaking, it's fine because you don't. They're not high level, and also the turrets seem to work just fine for when they spawn. And also, I've got a tamed Deathclaw as well, which deals with. Right, let's have a look. Let's see if I can move it. I did say something about you've moved it too soon, so I'm wondering if that's going to happen again. Activate camp. You've activated another camp too recently, bastard. Has my Deathclaw moved over? It has. Well, at least my Deathclaw's okay. But we will wrap up there, folks. I'm done for today, at least. We'll be back on this tomorrow, folks, and possibly also. I don't know. We'll have to see about Wednesday. We'll definitely do it tomorrow because there's another quest line to go through tomorrow. And then I think Wednesday, possibly Thursday, if we need to, we'll finish Pokemon Heart Gold. And then Friday, we'll see. We could do some more 76. We could do some Heart Gold if it needs finishing, which I don't think it will, but it might do, depending on how slowly we do it. Or we'll just do something else. I'm not sure. But I'll be up again bright and early, probably 9:30, 10, something like that, I would imagine. With some more 76. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you very much. Knights, thanks for gigantifying an emote. Kit Kat Biscuit, thanks for the follow. Spangeman. Am I saying that right, by the way? Spangeman. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Lovely to meet you. Knights, thank you again for gigantifying an emote. Thrill House, thank you for gigantifying an emote. Matt, thank you for the 14-month resub with Prime. Leopard, thank you for the 31 resub. It does say Leopard on Twitch, Leopard resubscribed for 3 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 31 months. So I think you have subscribed for 3 months at once, Leopard. That is literally what Twitch is telling me. Vape Trails, thank you for the follow as well. I haven't. Well, Twitch is saying that you have, so I'd double check that, Leopard, just in case it's taken fucking 3 months. I will double check that, mate. You'll have to see. But thank you everyone for being here. Thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow. All right, let's go on a raid. We're going to raid Kitty. And Kitty's playing Nancy Drew. If you're not following Kitty, please do. She is lovely. Lovely human being. 3 months surely is the current streak going back. No, because Matt's on a 3-month streak. And Matt says resubscribe with Prime. They've been subscribed for 14 months. But Leopard says Leopard resubscribed for 3 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 31 months. That seems like he's bought a 3-month one. I don't know. I'm not sure actually. Didn't even sub it. It was just a notification to share it. Oh, I don't have a fucking clue then. We'll see. It doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world. Let's go raid Kitty, folks. Let's go. I'm hungry, folks. Hopefully the VOD for this will be up. I will try and edit that final boss fight and put my way over it. And I'll upload that as like a separate YouTube video at some point. Because I need to upload more non-stream videos because I've got that membership thing now and it's not really worth it at the moment because I don't really upload anything that's not a VOD. Paying for 3 months says have sub for 3 months in advance. Oh, fair enough then. Oh, I don't know. It's worded very ambiguously, isn't it, Alpaca? But you're probably right. It doesn't matter either way. Leopard, thanks for 31 months, mate. Let's go raid Kitty. Have a good evening, everyone, and I'll see you later. All right. Bye bye. All right.